on your status, you were also basically with,
Yeah, I get tired easily.
fasting.
So,
Yeah.
well, I get
You were
tired
also with
today,
fat.
definitely, but let's
Yeah,
go
but
start.
also since you were fasting anyway, too. Still.
Yeah. Alright. Anyhow. Mm,
To a degree.
you never wait, were you there when I fought the doctor the other day?
I'm not sure. Maybe?
Well, I have
Doctor?
him unlocked as the boss now. Don't worry.
Oh, yeah! I saw that one the last time you streamed, yeah.
Now I have him as a weekly boss, so I can beat him every week.
Good luck.
Which I do need to do that because of Columbino.
Columbina.
Yeah,
Columbina!
she need his mask. Oh, speaking of mask, fun fact.
Mhm.
Yesterday, somebody who's doing the private PS2 server gave show us a list of all the emergency codes in the game. Like
Oh.
in JP's version, including the ones that they never use anymore.
Oh. How is that?
We only hear like at most 10, right?
Yeah.
There's more than 10. There.
Sweet Jesus Christ.
I give you a link. I give you a picture. That's the entire list of all the emergency codes.
Sweet Jesus Christ, that many? What the fuck? That's more than 10.
We don't hear a lot. I heard disaster, I heard challenge, I heard defeat. I never heard snipe, I never heard sacrifice, I never heard regis, negotiation, manage, killer, keep, jammer, fusion, defeat. Defeat, yes. Fear, control, variant, persona for some reason. Intercept. Yeah, persona is a code for some reason. I don't know why, but it is a code.
Where do you want to?
Could it be because, I don't know, something weird probably involving either
Next.
Persona
If
the
you'd
Mask,
like to see
or
Leroy's tourist spots, I have a few.
could have been the Persona collab that they had in JP.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but at the same time, I don't remember them actually having a monster in there, like an actual persona monster.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what?
So it could be like Persona the Mask then.
Yeah, you know what? I had a bad feeling if I tried to pop this.
Uh-oh.
Let's see what happens if I try to fight this in public. Oh.
Oh.
I had a bad feeling.
Who knows?
I'm just gonna stay Zhongli. I'm not gonna, unless somebody tells me to swap, but
Zhongli.
I mean, not many people use him anyway lately, so
Yes. Yes, because they're all weak. They're weak. That's why. No offense. They're weak-minded. They don't appreciate the power of Geo Grandpa.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Oh no, Kokomi.
well, Kokomi is
He who
deadly now
wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through
because of the
Mount
wall.
How
misty night.
If you had Columbina in the team,
The
and then
marshland wine tastes the shame to drag you into
and then
dark.
Kokomi at the same
Where
time.
those who share
Oh.
She
Yeah.
basically all her water attacks, like example with Flynn's here, become Lunar Charge.
Oh.
And
Freaking Jet, dude, Kokomi turns into Jet.
somebody's gonna think that we're gonna heal a lot. I had a feeling by the time I start loading, somebody's gonna run to the boss immediately triggers the boss attack. Like I said!
You were right on the money then.
I know, because this has happened a lot. That is one shot, by the way. I cannot tank that.
Creatures of the night, be silent.
Oh no way! It is a one shot.
Yes,
Yeah,
it is
you
one
can't-
shot because my shield can defend it. And
If it's meant to like one shotting players like that, because because it does that mechanic, yeah, you can't do what Elmir did. Remember what you did with Hunter Phantom? You tanked.
yep. Yeah,
This one you can't.
This is just fucking Luther, by the way. It actually has tactics and whatnot.
Speaking of Luther, you know who decided to come back?
Luther.
Yeah.
Oh,
Of all things. And he's only here for 1 week.
yeah. But does this feel similar to the Starless?
It,
Close your eyes.
not gonna lie.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Wait, I would not recommend doing Night of this.
I actually too late. I actually do it, and you know what's bad?
What?
It's not the game itself, but the same thing happened in with Wuthering Waves happened to me in Do It Nice Abyss too.
Gonna get it's performing horrible.
It crashed with me at one point.
Yeah, well, you know what? You don't have to go with it because I also quit that game.
Well, here's the issue. The reason I cannot play Wuthering Waves anymore is that I noticed my Unreal Engine 4 keeps crashing.
Yeah, I don't know why.
And it was to the point that it kept giving me the fatal error almost every time I'm trying to play Wuthering Waves. A similar thing happens to me in Do It's Nice Abyss, but not as badly, but it still happens.
You know what that reminds me of?
Fucking
That
Don't
reminds me of
don't do it!
that whole fatal, that whole fatal error crash.
Yeah, that is the fatal error crash.
You know what it reminded me of? It reminded me of Sword Art Online Fatal Bullet game, where it has that issue sometimes, where
Oh no.
your game will have a random chance of having a fatal error crash because of the Unreal Engine it has.
Hmm?
So, yeah, you're having that. Because
Yeah.
Unreal Engine likes to be a real, like...
Basically,
It's not the game itself, it's the engine that likes
yeah,
to be an ass.
it's the engine that kills me.
Yeah, I don't know why does it do that.
Doctor is dying. Doctor died.
In this rotten, decaying world.
Somebody's pissed.
By the way, I didn't quit Do It Night Abyss because of space or anything, though.
Yeah.
It has to do with the fact that the devs are actually not doing a good job. Because apparently there was an issue with it.
Yeah, I can tell.
For some reason, their server got renamed.
Speaking of issues,
By the way, don't worry. There was no data breach, but the fact that somebody managed to change the server name code like that means that, holy crap, their security is not good.
something similar actually happened to another game. Stellar Blade, I think. It actually happened. It was the same person.
Oh wait, I think it was also Infinite
Infinite Nikki.
Nikki, yeah.
By the way,
Yeah,
this
instead of Nikki,
is
actually,
this is
yeah.
me yesterday when I was playing with Mecha.
Let me see. Oh. So you were playing with Mecha on this.
Originally, she doesn't want it, but then she saw the dragon man in there. She's like, "Oh no."
The Dragon Man, right?
You mean? But yeah, so I was like, okay, flip a coin. Am I joining you or not? She picks the right face. I was like,
where are
fuck.
those who share the memory?
Well, you know what? I guess
Well,
I couldn't be helped from Mikani there, but you know, that's understandable.
but yeah, look at the second picture, and then look at the third picture.
What the fuck?
Yes, I went, but I went to the void.
Oh my god. That is the because I can see you. You're way too high, man. You're way too high from there.
The the thing is, when that happened, actually,
Oh my god. You are into the
when that
into
happened,
this-
there's this one domain where you have to like find all the enemies, and if I remember correctly, it was in like a lakeside area with a waterfall right beside it or something like that. And on top of the waterfall, there was a grappling hook. So I went trying to grab the grappling hook, and at the same time, my body ended up hitting the waterfall there. So because of that, my movement speed got slowed down. By the time I reach, the hook, I didn't stop there. Normally, by the time you reach the hook, you'll drop down, right?
Yeah.
I didn't. I keep on going to the point I went all the ascending towards the tree there.
Dude.
That's why.
Well, you know what? Up, and away.
And then the third picture happened because I pressed escape when I was on the tree, and then the game dropped me all the way down to like 3 kilometers down. And at that point, I cannot fight or anything. I have to help. I need to ask Mecha to like literally clear the place, please. Speaking of which, Genshin people are at it again. Oh, culminate something.
Okay, one of these reviews from back in February 25th. Game was in bad shape, but today marks the worst. Their game servers got hacked. These hackers seized the possibility of game being infected with remote access Trojan or other malware as they claim the developers and internal servers have been broken for more than 3 years. I don't know. That I think that's just kind of like fear mongering because we don't know that.
Yep.
Because they mentioned no data breach, nothing has been taken. If they had, then that would have been posted.
I guess the reason is because how easy for them to actually hack it and change the font like
Yeah.
because if I'm correct, when it comes to doing it as this the non-Steam version, they actually hacked and changed the font page to the hacker version.
Yeah, no, because I used the Steam version, so
Yeah.
But I uninstalled it before, so it's most likely that only that was breached, but they could not breach completely though, which means that the reason why nothing of info or stuff were stolen is because they only breached that part there. They only got as far as there. But now since they are aware of it, yeah, I don't think it's gonna be an easy a second time.
Nope.
You know when they say,
Well,
you know what they say, fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me. So they're not going to, they don't want to be fooled twice. with
Yep.
that. And by the way, I think some of the members of Hero
Only this
Games
time,
are actually formal,
Their gratitude felt more like getting caught
either formal
in an
devs or
unexpected
friends of
snowdrift.
Kuro Games.
You say that, but Paimon bets you never pass up a chance to
Also,
spoil
Do and
that.
Night Abyss have actually been having a lot of issues itself.
In any
Aside
case,
from that,
Would the two of
It's
you
identity.
like to give it a try? Yes.
Oh, sure thing.
yeah, I can
Cool
understand
to
why
see
the
what sort of
identity
games got
crisis
the Kuhenki
is
so obsessed.
a big deal.
Yeah.
Go on now.
Because you're trying to get an idea what that game is trying to be.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What are his parents doing? What are you doing?
All you need to do is guess the image.
Looks
Huh?
like a
It's way
Hans.
too abstract. Did you actually manage to get the right answer when you played Columbina?
No, I guessed wrong more often than not.
Well, Paimon's gonna quit while she's ahead. Why don't you take a guess, Traveler?
It's a rhyme deer, is a long neck rhino, a harpo with one prong bent backwards. I'll take deer.
Whoa! That reaction must mean
Congratulations.
I'll take what's behind door number
Mine says
2.
correct.
As they put it.
Oh no. I'm a bit snug. I'm a bit snug.
yes, it
Uh-oh.
means we did good.
They really are so soft and squishy.
The Kuhenki have taken a liking to you. I can feel it. They are at ease in your presence. Just as rhyme-horned deer fawns are given to bathing in the moonlight, so too are the Kuhenki drawn to that which radiates from your heart.
Oh, and what would that be exactly?
A certain kindness and gentleness, I suppose.
Apparently there's a Easter egg if you log out in this place and then log back in again when you get your welcome moon.
No.
When you try to get your welcome moon, when you log out here, and I don't remember if you need to have Columbina or not. I think you just need to stay
I think
here.
you do.
I mean,
I think you do.
there's the Columbina version, but then there's the non-Columbina version, but the background music actually changes. Because when you try to get your welcome moon while you're in here, she starts singing for you.
I was expecting she'd probably be singing the Genshin like loading menu.
I mean, the funny thing about the loading humming noise is actually one of the Moon Sisters, which she actually met. We didn't. Okay. The winds of freedom are calling me towards where? Hello? Where are you telling me to go? Is it this one? Oh yeah, it is this one. 10 hours! Do I have the time for this? Yes, I will.
You do. You do.
Oh, we're gonna have a flashback from the very beginning because yup, we're so gonna.
Yes, you do.
They're gonna do the question mark recap from the beginning. Like the very first time you start playing this game.
Feels like last time on Genshin Impact.
But this time we went back to the past.
Back to the past. Samurai Jack.
The only issue that we don't jump good. We do not jump good.
We don't jump good.
Unless you're Barker, yes. But you can jump good.
Unless it's Far Cry there.
Like Barker jump good. I'm not kidding.
Unless this is Far Cry there, which means you can actually jump like a crazy rabbit animal.
And end up breaking your fingers. Heal yourself.
What? Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh.
in Far Cry, if you're wounded, the way for you to heal yourself is to snap back your finger.
Sounds horrible.
Yeah, I was like,
Very horrible.
Are you really going to go in the Far Cry here? I don't think I won. Oh, here we go. At least I'm smart enough to not to fly on top of it immediately and die in the cutscene as usual.
Weird. Gene said this is where
Yeah,
the
don't
event
worry.
is supposed to be, but
It happened so many times already. Please, the guy's suffering. Wait, is this? It's been a while since we've been back here.
oh yeah, now that you mention it, this is where our journey
Don't worry.
officially began.
It's a Far Cry
Sure
from
brings
Far
back
Cry.
memories. Kinda nostalgic, really.
Get it?
Yep.
Even after all this time, this place hasn't changed one bit.
I would say one thing, but you're gonna go what the fuck in this event. That's all I know.
Uh-oh.
Fleeting moments, precious ones too.
Workers getting all sentimental and poetic.
Fleeting moments.
Well, we still need to find Gene and the others.
Precious ones
Let's have
too.
a look around.
Just like old times.
Just like old times. Before you decide to beat up Paimon.
The funny thing, the Outlander caught the wind. They actually did the same.
Who remembers? There used to be hydro slime hiding here.
The,
Gotta be
it
gone
was
now, right?
the same thing that they did during the opening too. Why am I pyro? Interesting. Because when we first start the game, we called the Outlander. I know what you're.
Whoa! A fungus?
What are you doing here?
That you're,
Be in Mondstadt?
the fact you're following Paimon makes it even worse.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here, sir? The fuck? Well, I wasn't kidding. I'm gonna go what the fuck in this event. Pigeons?
What the? That enemy isn't even in Mondstadt. What the fuck?
I know. Paimon, you're too fast! What?
Come on, you're too
Wait.
fast.
Alice? No! No, don't bring the GOB sap!
Did you hear that, Paimon?
Hear what?
Oh god.
Must have been my imagination then.
Hey,
What
travel
is it?
talks!
See something familiar?
The travel talks! Oh,
You know what? It's better than just being silent.
I had a bad
I
feeling.
never liked our characters being so silent, like a mute.
What the fuck? Paimon just disappeared. Is that Clee's bombs? Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
Why,
no.
why is Cleve here? This is way too early.
Why did someone hang jumpy dunky mines all over this tree?
Look like Sunset,
Cleve
yes,
bomb.
maybe.
What?
It's Cleve's bombs,
They don't
isn't
look
it?
alike. You can't even eat them. Hold on. Could this be an event setup thing? Not a lot of people come here, but a bomb's still a bomb. If someone gets hurt by accident, Clee's gonna get marched off to the confinement room again.
Agreed. Let's help her clean this up.
Yeah, but let's take a picture with the camera before we take them down.
Yep.
First the fungus, and now this? Something weird is going on.
Something
If it
weird
turns
indeed.
out not to be event related, it'll be good to have a record of what we found.
You know what, Paimon? You got the sharper. You could even say you've ascended to a new level.
You couldn't just compliment Paimon's stars like a regular person. Whatever. Paimon will take it. Better than being called emergency food, at least.
Well, she roasted that part.
It never hurts to be careful. We've seen through lots of tricks, but we've also gotten the short end of the stick a bunch of times, too.
I'm not getting a bad feeling this time, though. For all we know, this could turn out to be an unexpected blessing.
Paimon likes the optimism. Come on, let's get that picture taken. Then, get rid of these bombs.
Wanna take a picture of the bombs? Check. A quick swap. I don't need that, so I'm just gonna add you in. Boom, boom. tree hung with Jumpty Dumpty mines. Do mines as cities really look like? Let's hope no one found out the hard way. Come on. Are they blind? Huh.
Fireworks. Guess there was no danger after all. Were those meant to welcome us or something? Anyway, we should be good here. Let's keep going. Huh. What was it Paimon said back then? Ah, right. Oh, wow.
What the fuck am I seeing over there? We're having the flashback of the beginning again.
That's a statue of the Seven.
There are huge statues scattered across the land to show the Seven's protection over the world.
Among the seven gods, this god controls the wind. You remember too. It's weird though. It seems like there's something different about it.
I think so too. I can't tell what is it. Joy? Oh, Joy. He's not here.
Let's take a closer
Oh
look.
yeah.
Hold
Here we go. What is that I see?
on. Look at the statue.
The fuck?
Let
You,
me zoom in.
you know what was missing from there though?
Yeah.
Was saying Genshin Impact.
Oh, don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Look at that.
What is it? See something familiar?
What the fuck? You know what? I'm not gonna even say anything about that.
Sorry, my mind.
At this point, it's just you get used to it.
Next line was
You
They
get used.
play the same
As
damn
we
music.
all know.
And
poetry and language flow like the wind.
Paimon's next line was.
as we all know.
Yep.
That's Klee's statue, by the way.
There really is something wrong with this statue of the Seven.
Oh
That
my
is- that-
fucking God.
That is not Venti, that is Klee.
Why is Klee a statue? Why is Klee a statue? For fuck's sakes, man. What is this kind of story, man? I think Klee broke it. The statue, and now they had to replace it with her. Oh my god.
Okay, Paimon's sure of it now. This can't be for an event. No one in their right mind would replace that huge statue of the Seven with a statue of Klee.
Klee. It's pretty cute though.
Yeah, and well made too.
The statue of Klee.
But
Yep.
that's not the point. You're not weirded out by this?
Nope, because I've got to figure out something this over the top. It's got her written all over it. I know who that her is. It's fucking Alice.
Oh, you're right. This must be Alice's doing.
Yeah.
Yep.
She could put 100 Klee statues all around Mondstadt.
Oh, and I get
Paimon
hit by
still would
ads.
be surprised.
Oops.
That explains the other weird stuff we saw
Forget it,
until
don't
now,
worry about it.
too.
Yeah, but she hasn't shown herself. We must already be inside her even.
She must have asked Jean to
Yep.
write that letter so we'd lower our guard.
Inside her head.
No, wait. Maybe that was Alice just pretending to be Jean. Paimon wouldn't put it past her.
Looks like the joke's on us. All in good fun though, right?
Yeah, Paimon's not upset.
The music in the background.
The surprises were nice, and the statue is pretty cool. Plus,
It was gonna be
Why not
like
take a little trip down memory lane?
da 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 da
Paimon
da
feel
da.
all warm and fuzzy, remembering where it all began.
Same here.
What do we do now, though? There's nobody around.
Do we have to activate the statue?
If this is some sort of elaborate prank,
Mayhaps.
guess we're in it until the people behind it jump out and say, "Gotcha!"
maybe what Alice wants is for us to just keep going.
Huh? What does that mean?
The fungus, the bomb septia tree, the statue of the Cleveland. Cleveland!
Leave him!
Is that statue of the
What?
7 Cleveland? She seems to have
7 a clean?
statue of the Cleveland. She seems to have a fair lesson surprise for us.
Oh yeah. And they're
I'm
pretty
sorry, but
cool.
that sounds pretty
Guess all there's left
pretty
to do is
weird
touch
when
that
you say it
statue
like
and
that.
find out.
Cleveland.
Maybe it'll give
Statue
you
of the
power pyro or
Cleveland.
something.
I am weird on pyro, aren't I? What happens if I touch it?
The world opens itself before those with noble hearts.
Clean.
Why do you have to say that? You have to narrate it too? I know how to take a picture of it.
Oh my god.
Statue of the 7 Cleve. You know what? Can I?
That's still freaking weird, man. That is still weird.
Always with me.
She
Oh,
never makes
that-
sense in this
sweet
world.
to know. Not bad.
Sparks and splash!
The statue talks.
You were right. Alice is full of surprises. Good guessing on your part. Let's keep
What?
going and see what else we find.
I'm gonna say this, and it's gonna be important. How does a fucking statue talk?
Alice. It's all Alice. It's the same reasoning of like, why does that happen in Episode 2? Photons. In this case, it's Alice.
You know what? You know what? Fair enough deal.
Wait, what's that voice?
Fair deal.
Oh, hi, the ballin.
Ooh, it's the wallet.
There's something huge in the sky.
Okay, we all remember what Paimon said back then. Anyway, since he's here,
Ether.
that must mean we're about to meet another old friend in these woods.
Ether just mimic Paimon's voice a moment ago.
Oh, really?
Like-
Wow.
When we first saw the ballin, Paimon went screaming. There's something up there in the sky, right?
Mm-hmm.
This time we're the one who say that.
Wow. Okay.
The mimic is the mockery is real here. So, she's actually following us. Like that.
Who would have guessed that the mockery would be real, man?
So we're seeing the ball in next with Venti or something? Because that's how it was back then.
Look, there he is. Back then,
Yep,
the
it
Ballin
is.
was tainted by the abyss, and Tone Deaf Bard was about to heal his wounds.
That makes sense then.
But your control over Animo wasn't so great, so they noticed you and ran off. But you've had tons of practice since then, so mistakes like that should be a thing of the past, right?
Or
makes
we
sense.
could just go say hi. Let's give them a scare.
Sure.
Do it! I dare you.
Here
Scare
goes
them.
nothing.
Speaking of scaring them, in Zoid Knight's Abyss, you know how high my chaos is?
Oh, hi.
40.
You're that extreme, man! Congrats. What happened now?
We pulled Paimon.
Well,
We pulled Paimon.
you really hung Paimon out to dry there, traveler.
Good job.
I didn't think you were gonna take that approach.
Apologies. You were
Yeah,
just
we did. We literally
even
let
livelier
Paimon
than
hang.
I remembered, and I wasn't expecting it.
Which means mission accomplished on the surprise front, I suppose. What do you say, Alice? Hi, Marks.
Oh, yes, indeed. That was
I can't believe
fantastic.
Paimon did that.
I've recorded it all, in fact.
She took it seriously. We took it. No, I didn't think we were joking.
Along. And hold on. You can't just record people like that.
I can't believe it. Paimon, you're
What
a
a delightful
doofus.
reunion.
You're an actual
Welcome to
doofus.
Mondstadt, you
You're
two.
right. I'm gonna give you the
place
window.
where it all began.
There.
Holy crap, mine is like so low.
Embodiment of chaos.
Yep. I'm at the bottom with chaos, but you know what? For me, I'm like, I don't care.
Oh, where are we? Oh, hi Alice. Hi Betty.
Lovely to see you, dearies. So what's the verdict? Did our special welcome ceremony meet the mark?
That was impressive.
It was very... you, that's for
It's
sure.
impressive.
Paimon can't believe the Knights of Favonius let you go that far. Where'd you move the real statue of the Seven anyway?
Oh, gracious me. You still haven't figured it out. If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in the teensy room next door by now. Certainly not my idea of a pleasant afternoon.
So, what's going on here?
Ah, now you're asking the right questions, Paimon.
The answer lies over here.
Hi Nicole.
Nicole? You're here too?
That's right. Our two lovely mages are here on vacation. In fact, everything you just experienced was their handiwork. But I'll leave the explanations to Miss Nicole. I trust you're well acquainted with her skill at explaining all manner of magic and phenomena.
Yep. We experienced that firsthand in Nocry.
This bubble is a new kind of magic Alice and I invented. Inside it is a small world created using a person's memories. When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt, Alice took the opportunity to place you within it.
Oh, we didn't even
I
notice.
keep forgetting that the drops exist for a reason.
Hmm?
I wouldn't be much of a dodo king
Twitch
if I couldn't pull
drops.
off a simple trick like
Whoops.
I keep forgetting.
All
I
that
keep
to
forgetting
say,
about that.
The things you saw weren't
Yeah,
real.
well, whatever.
They only exist
I mean, that's
within
why I
this
have
bubble.
one window open in a
Ah,
corner so
except
I can
for
get the
Venti
gems too.
Valin, of course.
Oh,
I
God,
invited
here's
Venti,
Alice.
And he brought the dragon
Yep.
along.
It's not every day you get to relive the beginning
Well,
of
we
your
need
journey.
to play that Vietnamese
It feels
meme
like
song now.
Listening to a verse you haven't heard in a while, right? You might not remember the name or melody, and still, you start humming along in no time.
I feel like somebody is still
I'm
missing
assuming
this
your trip down
picture.
memory lane was similarly nostalgic.
I
Definitely.
wonder who.
Thanks for going for so much trouble.
So does Jean know about this or not? Paimon's starting to think that invitation letter was a fake.
Oh, no. Jean wrote that herself, I assure you. I wouldn't dare forge a letter under her name.
So you do draw the line somewhere.
Not with my daughter in her clutches.
Alice can't do anything
Become a mother, you'll
because
understand.
if Alice went bad, she gets thrown into the solitary
point
room
is,
like Klee does.
This magical bubble was created at the request of the Knights
Jean
of Favonius.
has Klee,
With the expedition in
Alice,
Nocry
and
coming to
do
an
you
end,
know who
the
else in the
Knights will be home
confinement
before
room at
long.
one point?
Oh,
Varka.
Varka thinks it's better to give people time to reunite with
Really?
their families. So
Yeah.
I told
The
Jean to
fuck?
hold
Yeah,
off on a
that
huge
guy.
welcome reception for now.
That guy also
Of
got
course,
sent to
Jean
the
has her
confinement
own
room
thoughts on
one
the
point.
matter. You can get the
the
details from
fuck
us.
did he even do?
As things stand, we're keeping the reception small, but there will be some
There's
activities.
There's a
This
funny
magic
reason on
bubble
that.
is one of them. The returning knights can
Oh,
use it to catch
God.
up on
Don't tell
all
me
the
he did
major
something
events
dumb.
that have occurred
Hold
in
up.
Mondstadt while we were
I'll
gone.
see you after
Simply
I
put,
finish
it's a reenactment of your adventures.
this cutscene.
Indeed. The ultimate goal is
I
for
feel like he
everyone
did
to have a
something
chance
dumb
to take
to
part in the
be
excitement.
put into that room.
So,
At one
what
point,
about
yeah.
the parts that took a few, creative liberties?
Oh, those were there because the bubble world is still being transcribed and debugged. Memories are easy to extract, and the resulting information density is fine, but it's not exactly a stable medium. If memories are the only thing used to recreate a world, it's hard to ensure a lack of deviations. For example, these memories belong to Venti, but Even for someone like him, whose memories are quite reliable, there is bound to be some variance. Not to mention, on their own, memories lack an interactive component, so I added some self-deductive capabilities to this magic, which exacerbated the instability issues, unfortunately.
Yeah, that, makes sense.
For instance, say we're recording memories and Lisa happens to fly into a fury over some overdue library books at the same time. A powerful thunderstorm might unfold in the bubble world out of nowhere. Luckily, there's a simple solution. We just have to send someone to scout things out first. Then we can manually correct anything that doesn't make sense.
Exactly. Plus, once the recording is complete, the magic will loop, so there won't be further deviations, and we won't need real people to act things out. Ah, and before it's all said and done, we'll be sure to cover up your identity, Venti.
Much appreciated. Otherwise, buying around at the Angel's share is gonna be much more of a hassle.
Like you're the one who does the buying.
It's settled then. We'll allow you to be the first to relive these precious memories, and in return, you'll be our eyes on the inside.
You know, everything
I
is
know
so
it.
wrong about
No
this.
such thing as a free lunch. Yeah.
Yeah, but it sounds like fun.
Because of how the
Maybe
prologue
snap a few
is.
bits of some potential
Wait, what?
bugs. Like that
Because of
weird
how the
statue at
prologue is.
Savage.
Nothing here in this
Oh,
prologue
no,
make any
Paimon.
sense how
That
our
one was
adventure
entirely
went
intentional.
through.
Yup.
What? Seriously?
As the creator of this world, I'm afforded a bit of creative license, I would think. Creating this bubble was no easy task. Is a little personal touch too much to ask for?
I doubt anyone will mind. As far as I'm concerned, you're free to do as you please. This is Mondstadt, after all.
Oh, well. Paimon can't argue with that.
In that case, we'll be counting on you to continue testing our work tomorrow.
It's still early. Why not check out the other events at the testing grounds in the meantime? Jean should be there too.
Yeah, we'll go say hi. She's the one who invited us after all.
That's all. See you tomorrow.
I think nothing of it. Now that the world is at peace, you two are overdue for a vacation. Best to make the most of it.
Okay, now I can show you things. Hold on. Let me drag this here. Let me drag that here. Let me full screen that on. Where is it? Do you want me to screen share this, or are I just gonna stream it in the stream?
Stream in the stream. Here.
Stream in the
'Cause
stream.
It's already.
Okay.
Yep, it's here anyway.
Let me open this. Where the hell is the... Alrighty. Here we go. It's gonna be loud. Tell me if it's too loud. Actually, hold on. Shit. I forgot you have to mute it. No, oh, fuck me. I'll mute one tab. Mute tab. Alright, ready?
Right.
You know me. But let me give you a quick refresher. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Protecting Mondstadt is no walk in the park. It's a job filled with challenges and perils. But a knight never surrenders to hardship. For freedom and honor! Except when it's too hard.
But a knight never surrenders to hardship. For honor!
Grandmaster, where are you going?
The winds of freedom are calling me.
Grandmaster, a few more files for you to...
Yep.
Yep, you just made that excuse.
Wee.
I don't know where he
Yep.
is.
There he goes.
Grandmaster? Could we?
Huh. Sure. Not enough force. Balance is off. Practice on a few more dummies.
Sorry, but you'll never get any answer from Clee.
Now we're talking.
Win? Called you to the bar again?
Pigeons! Pigeons! Where are you?
Oh my god, why is this so fucking funny?
Wandering rust
Let's
buckets.
This trailer
Guess I
is
could use
funny.
some exercise. This drink is on me.
Oh,
Looking for me? Got it.
well, that's quite a piece of and defeating the
Oh, valiant knights! Accept this grace!
Cletus! Oh,
Yeah, he has an infusion, so basically depending on what team member he has, he changes elements.
oh. Okay, that makes sense.
That's why Klee was there.
Yeah, but of all characters, it had to be the boom.
Because his team members works best with Hexarai characters, and Klee is a Hexarai. That's why.
Yeah, but Klee is a menace.
Yeah.
You forget.
I think at this
Guess
point
even
the real
Lands of
menace
Freedom
has to
answered
walk up.
someone in the end, Varka.
Bark.
Turns out, protecting Mondstadt comes with a lot of paperwork.
There was also a video of him getting drunk with Mabuiko.
Comes with a lot of paperwork. Turns out protecting Mondstadt comes with a lot of paperwork.
I think
And that's why he clashed with Jean there.
the funny thing is when you notice when he clashes with Jean, his face changes so hard. Like hold on.
Dude, I think he's afraid of her so much.
Practice on a few.
Yeah, he is afraid of her a bit. Hold on. Let me. Oh, fuck.
It remind you
There.
know what?
Look at that.
That kind of reminds me.
Look at that face.
Oh, oh no.
He actually does comic faces.
Oh my god, he is actually afraid of her. Jesus Christ.
Also, they actually
What the
make
hell does
they actually make the Nick. Oh my god. Noel is overpowerful, like OP canon
Mhm.
in this trailer too. Because hold on. Oh, not that one.
How does Noel become so
Like.
in a trailer?
Like you might notice there's a Nicole at the back, not Nicole, Noel back there, right?
Yep.
Look at like keep your eyes on her, slowly.
Let me see. Oh my god, is she doing that spin, isn't she? Yeah, it's that spin. It's that spin attack that you do.
She basically smacked that what do you call she
Dummy.
smacked that dummy so hard it went flying towards the main gate.
Well, there it goes. There goes the dummy.
It's just, you don't even see, like you can barely see it. Like maybe let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 frames, and after that you don't see it anymore. It's gone.
Oh.
Yeah, the entire trailer of this guy is like funny. Close that and go back to the game.
Yep, it seems that
Higher even venue to make Jean. Okay. Oh yeah, Noel's sword is still up there.
what the fuck?
The sword's still up there. Look at it's
Oh my
once
god.
it's in bed there, it cannot be removed anymore. It stays there forever.
Some things never change.
And I was wondering where is Barker here because I don't see him. Maybe he is heading back, but a bit late.
Mr. Vorka. Mr. Vorka.
Let me check. Back there? I'm just gonna follow the trail. Yep, Jean is there. Bird? Is that a bird? Vesper. Or is the falcon? Oh. And Horto.
Yes, good work. We'll go with this setup.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Horto?
Honorary Knight, Paimon, welcome back. Did you have a good time in Alice's magic bubble?
Yeah, it was so cool! Paimon's looking forward to getting back in there tomorrow.
I'll be sure not to spoil it then. I imagine you might be interested in what went into the preparation, though. I loved the idea when Alice brought it up, but I knew it would take a great deal of reenactors, not to mention recruiting Dvalin. Luckily, Venti, or rather, Lord Barbados, agreed to
Oh yeah,
help.
Jean knows
After
that
that,
Ventus
I opened
Barbados
up
know.
recruitment to the people of Mondstadt.
Jean knows.
Countless volunteers jumped at the chance to reenact your stories, Honorary Knight. It took me 2 days just to read through
Yeah,
all
at least
the
Venti is
applications.
Barbados, not
A lot of people
Barbados.
have gotten involved,
Barbados or
and that includes
Barbados.
quite a few familiar faces as well.
Yeah, from freaking Gundam there. At least Venti's not a Gundam.
Yes.
I mean,
according to
the funny
Alice,
story
I'm
is
one of the
that I
leading
think
ladies.
among the archers that we have right now, other than Mabuiga, he's basically the second strongest now because of the buff that he has. He actually can beat DPS now. I hope it wasn't too much work. Yeah, he can beat DPS now instead of just support.
Sounds like there's a lot on your plate.
Damn.
Ah, well, such are the
Perfect.
duties of the acting Grandmaster. I'm used to
I'm
it.
just gonna,
For those
I'm
of
gonna
us
be
who have been
patiently
holding
wait
down
until
the
the Zhongli
fort,
gets
so to
buff.
speak,
We'll get a
the
new
return
weapon
of
because
the
Venti has 3
expedition
weapons
is a
now.
matter of great importance. The Grandmaster contacted me and
So-
said not to organize a grand reception on their behalf, and I understand where he's coming from. I'm sure the team will be exhausted upon returning,
this
and
case-
making a big fuss might just tire them out further.
Give him boof.
Sensing a
They need
butt in
another
there
boof.
somewhere.
Yep. I mean, we have
Sorry,
lunar
you had
crystallized,
other
but that's it.
Yes, well, those of us here in Mondstadt have been awaiting their return for a long time.
Speaking
Resuming
speaking of
normal
lunar
life
crystallized,
after such
hold
a
on.
long expedition will be quite an adjustment. An official welcome might help them feel at home and reacclimate to life here. Not to mention, it's a chance for the people to show them no matter how long we've been apart, we're still family.
Speaking of buffs, this video. That's also a good point. As long as we keep it small, of course.
Yes, absolutely. And I don't know, perhaps I am overstepping. I just hope the Grandmaster isn't too upset.
He's not
So,
very
besides the whole
Jiminy
bubble
Cock.
thing, what have you got planned?
Summoning him bark.
Here, I'll show you.
No more.
First, this is an arena we've set up to showcase Favonius blade work. The cavalry company is in charge of this one. I'm sure there will be some exciting
What the
sparring
fuck?
sessions.
You bark a
Ooh,
signature weapon?
that means
Yup.
Oh my god.
on stage.
That's right. Compared
Must
to
be
me,
he's
He's much
Must
better
be the
at
wind.
keeping things
He,
interesting.
he
Even when
must
the
be using the
subject
wind.
matter is quite serious.
You know, I
can
love
think
how
of
they
no better
at
person
that
for the
last
job.
part there puts in
You're
freaking
as
Bell
modest as
there
ever,
from
honey.
ZZZ. I'm like,
Over here,
is
we're running a
that
wind-blown
relative?
speed shooting event.
Doing
It's
his
not hard to guess
sketch.
who's in charge of this one, I'm sure.
Amber, of course.
Yes, her gliding skills are top-notch, and she's
Amber.
quite creative when it comes to event design.
Lost
Be
is
sure to check it out when the
lost
time
is
comes.
50-50 to Gene. Ripperoonies.
There's also a booth that will serve as a
Ma-
reception area where people can relax and
Imagine
chat
losing
with
to
each other.
Gene.
A few simple
Don't
games will be
hurt
available
me
as
like
well.
that, man. My
Martha
G
is
is
in charge of the
C4
drink
already.
stall, but we're still working on the menu.
It hurts.
I mean, for someone famous, not you. Don't worry.
Well, the more alcohol
Oh, hi,
options,
Marco.
the better, I think. The expedition team likes the strong
It
stuff.
all. I'm sorry, but that only applies to
Fair
the
point.
whales. There.
Huh?
Imagine the whales losing to that.
What's with that face?
Yeah, you're a whale, but
Grandmaster,
you're also
you're
a
back?
VA, though.
Has the
Imagine
entire
losing
team returned
that
as well?
to Gene.
Apologies.
There
we're
was
not
literally
quite
a
done with the
war
preparations,
going
but I
on with
assure you,
Jippy
it's
Venti with
limited to what
Jippy
you see
Zhongli
here.
because of
We're
that.
exercising the utmost restraint.
Oh, really?
Hey,
Fuck.
relax,
Hold
Gene, relax.
Copy that.
No need to get all formal.
Yeah,
with
he
me.
got a bit
I
salty.
split from the group to make it back first. Pretend I'm
Wow.
not even
There.
here. Besides, I knew you'd want to surprise us, no matter what I said.
Oh,
Waiting, you
I
got
see.
better buffs. Oh,
If I
God.
didn't tell you to put on the brakes, I knew you'd go full throttle and start planning the next Ludi Harpastum or Windbloom Festival. You put so much pressure on yourself, diving headfirst into the deep end without thinking about how much is on your plate. I just didn't want you to overwork yourself, that's all.
Wow. That's actually really nice of you.
Well, looking out for my fellow knights comes with a job. As for the event, food, drink, and fun in spades without too much pomp and circumstance. Yeah, just like a Mondstadt festival should be. The team will feel at home in no time.
that's far too kind, Grandmaster. But thank you.
I mean it, you know? Just trust my judgment. Anyway, you two got a
First
sec?
banter.
Now that I'm finally back at my old stomping grounds, let me treat you to a meal.
First banter.
I'll even introduce you to the Good Hunter's secret menu.
Oh, I gotta
nice.
show someone
I've never
something
heard of
here.
that
Yeah.
before.
I found on Twitter, and it's stupid.
What's wrong? Not hungry?
I don't know what's going on now
Actually,
with
Grandmaster,
one now, but now
There's
I'm
a few
seeing
things I'd love for
video
you to look
memes.
over. Since you seem to have some time to spare,
And you know what's the worst one
Yeah.
perhaps we could go back to
that I've now
headquarters
come
first.
across? Freaking Phoebe.
Hang on. You know this is just a pit stop, right? There's not going to be time for me to take over the whole shebang.
Of course. Still, you are the Grandmaster.
Barker's starting to run away from his work again. Can argue with that? Can help you there.
Oh, you have no idea what this means. I'll be trapped in the office until tomorrow morning.
Phoebe, chibi.
It's not that dramatic. If we make haste, we'll finish before dawn.
As much as Paimon wants to check out that secret menu,
Oh my God, Phoebe's
you
so
should at
evil.
least do some work now that you're back.
All right, all right. Oh,
Phoebe, chibi.
let's go. Guess I'll see you tomorrow.
The Orlando will caught the win. The Homeland, where is it? Homework? Oh. A chat over fine drinks. Bonus Falcon's recon log. Lion Fang's raiding onslaught.
Mhm.
Wait. 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 Wait, 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 wait. Wait, wait. Wait, wait, wait. Okay, even details. Oh, battering. Well, it's just battles. Should be a problem. I'm right there. Well, I was right there. Hi, Kaya.
Mandatory. Eh. Eh.
What is that dandelion? The toy?
Let me see.
Look at behind Kaya. I don't remember the dandelions looking at that.
Remember them looking like that either. What the fuck? I'm
It's
now
just
right here.
It's just a moon. It's just a transparent moon.
Guys.
Oh hey, actually in the cutscene I'm wearing the new outfit. Well, as long as I'm not actually doing something, I guess. Why does it have Nightly in the name? How is it different from normal play? Yeah, that's a strange dandelion I've ever seen one. You know what's funny? Even though we've been all the way to here, we still haven't seen a single hunt.
That is something.
We have the cavalry captain. Where's the horse? Where are the horses?
Horses are somewhere. Somewhere.
Not Zibai, that's for sure. I don't think she's gonna let people ride her anyway. Okay, let me see just. What? That ain't no dandelion. That's just that is about a moon. It's just a moon. Multiple moons.
Dandelion.
That's a very transparent dandelion over there. Whatever that was like.
Super transparent though.
Yep. Allow your friends to raid your own side. Defeat as many enemies as possible within the time limit. Blah blah. He just circle the battlefield. Huh. Interesting. Blue weakness. Reduce enemy health. Red weakness. Insta kills. Multiple. Okay, so I just need to line them up. Okay. What?
Third banter.
Yeah, they have quite a rivalry.
You understand that? Laughs an animal, okay. Laughs an animal, okay.
Does that animal okay? Can't do anything with that cry.
Oh my god, too on. Ara. Ara. And and I see what he did there. The year, the horse. Scene 26. think you the horse, but you know what's the funny part about it?
Hmm?
When he did that pun with the like saying amazing, but saying amazing.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
You want to know why they don't? You know, I got an idea why they giggle. It's because of Musume. I think some of them also played the game, or some of them are fans of you know the Musume series?
Yeah. I mean, I played.
Yeah, I think some of them are. Yeah, I think some of them are fans, or they voice characters, which is like giggling. I can see now the pun. I can see why now the pun was so silly.
Amazing.
Amazing. The word lunar crystal is especially what the fuck? Has 2 rolls. Only has 1 roll. 0 Genshin XP.
The rose is real.
Solidify. This is order.
The lunar crystallized infinity.
Away from me.
Oh, I see now why.
Yep.
Because
Stabilize.
the 2 here that are now shown actually have the voice characters from 2 different Hoyo games. That Zhongli JP feels the burn of that.
On me.
Like, I only have 1 role in a Hoyo game. That's it.
I mean, well, whoever's meant is also, always is thorough.
I will have order. Solidify. Devouring.
By royal decree.
I'm not used to this wins stuff.
I will have order.
I need to try this. I'm still need to
I will
try
have order.
train on how to use Varka. I'm gonna go in. And okay, you're hold on. Huh. Okay.
Gather. Decay. You burn. Up the ante. Solidify. Decay. You like burn. Maria sweeping in. Flash. Stabilize.
Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
Turning point in. Burn.
Who's your first weapon choice?
Thunder. Up the ante. Gather. Leave it to me. The story has only just begun. As you wish, main Fräulein. Burn.
next stage. We can add course. Vortex, sport pressure, and creates a cyclone after hitting stuff. Plunge attack, I see. Well, obviously you're gonna be here. Plunge. We're talking about plunge attack. Where are you, Shanyon? I may be blind.
You may be blind? Uh-oh.
Took me a while to realize she's not here.
Make way for the attack. Quick as a flash. Let's move. Boost. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock.
Well, I guess it happens.
Heads up. Heads up. Look out below.
Oh, interesting. They were a character in. They voiced a character in Gundam G-Lux. Damn, Venti's VA. They also voiced the character in Tower of Fantasy. Robot Wars. Oh wait, they were the voice of Crimson from Ragna Crimson anime? Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Freaking, I know for a fact Crimson is such a fucking crazy ass twisted character, but you know. They got some good merits. Despite, you know, their role. But, fuck. Wait, they were Metallic Rouge for 2 episodes? Damn. Okay. Oh, they voiced a character in Blue Protocol. Oh, ooh. Game that Kagane can never play because of stupid region lock.
I still haven't heard the news on that game.
Yeah, I would not expect.
Controlled breathing. Headbutt. Kapow!
Let me try this with different tactics. Element skill, punching attack damage, punching attack damage, additional gains. Just continue just.
Crumble! I will have order.
Listen to my record copy, man. What the fuck?
Stronger. Let's move.
that's a collapse you can't reverse. I'm done. Now these people are just memeing with Resident Evil.
Speaking of memeing, the entire timeline of me, in Facebook, it's just me seeing Leon in different kinds of vehicles during cutscenes. Like he normally rides a bike in that one specific cutscene, right?
Yeah, the one where he's going after someone. Yeah.
Yeah. One point, somebody changed that into a bicycle.
Oh, because because of that, guess what happened? Somebody did a fan art of Leon and Victor Gideon being like, you know, just imagine it as being like House of Lights here fighting.
Stabilize.
Seize the sky.
Which is goddamn horrifying. I'm like, why do you have two different characters just doing that?
Look out below. Maximum power.
Oh god.
Yeah, kapow!
Red Room has actually caused people to just meme now hard on the game.
Quick as a flash. Oof, kapow!
Anyway, there's gonna be a story expansion to it. They just confirmed that they're working on that.
Just
Yeah. But it won't have Chris.
yeah, Chris's cameo in this one.
And that's because since Chris has already been featured in like in 2 previous games before, featuring him again would not make any sense. I mean, give the guy a poor break until, like, you know, the next game.
Yup.
Stabilize.
Ultimate flying kick. It's just
Doesn't
as
need
a
any
clock.
more, like, you know, than what he got. Besides, you probably know what happened anyway with Resident Evil Village.
Make way for the attack. It's justice o'clock. It's justice o'clock.
That one is always. Oh. We try this again. So where's that last one? Just gonna. Can I just put a color here in here?
Gather.
Strike cloud converge. Headbutt. Boost. Hero incoming. Kapow! Smash down. Look out below.
Thank you for the follow.
Hero incoming. Headbutt. Volcano kablam.
Stabilize.
Seize the skies.
Is this every? Oh, I actually have a time. Missed it.
Stray clouds converge. Yeah! Kapow! Hi! Hup. Look out below. Hut. Hut. Smash down. Hut. Yeah! Charge. Hut. Hut. Headbutt. Yeah!
Gather.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Hut. Yeah! Yeah! Kapow! Hit! Hi! Yeah! Hit!
Note to self: never trust a Phoebe.
Yep.
Never trust a Phoebe from Muwa, otherwise she'll just she'll just shoot you as a little chibi.
Oh, darn it.
Yeah, it sounds so funny the way when it's like Phoebe chibi. Uh-oh. What was that?
That Mister! Nope, I'm not letting you delay my time again.
Damn.
You mean that last bit of Aegis?
Oh god, somebody made such a horror thing now with the GS.
Oh, the hell did I miss you? Oh. Finally.
Finally. Nice work.
That book can take a while. That one. Fortress of the North. Triggers an explosion after hitting the person in between it, dealing short damage to your player. Ah! Geo, huh? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, you, and you, and you. Well, Zero Crystal is galore, guys. The first thing I have to do is I'm just gonna put this right here.
Stabilize. Be gone, shadow of darkness.
Green moons converge. Flame.
You got this.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
Solidify. This is order. Light compels you. All the light shines bright.
A new moon rises.
Be cleansed. Divine light shield them.
Stabilize. I will have order. You got this. Behold the dawn.
Green moons converge.
Without further ado, the sky's clear, the glazed moon shines. Smite the dust. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
This is order. Gather.
Where's that one kiss missing? Oh, that missed!
Solidify. Order guide you.
Be easy.
I mean, on the plus side, already 2-star this at least.
A moonlit night for all.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Did you?
Nope, already 2-starred it.
Smite the dust.
Stabilize. Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, Shadow.
Three moons converge. Flame.
Divine light, shield them. Without further ado.
Yep, look at that.
You see. Damn.
This is easier than your first two. This is stupid.
That's crazy, man.
This is stupid, but it works. What's this? Priestess turn multiple opponents, dealing damage to all targets along the straight line. Ring guard, thunder and white up. Lucia? At the characters trigger a frozen reaction, all character parties have. Frozen, huh? Yeah, I know these things you here. You know what? We need water. We need a lot of water.
And you know what that means.
I don't really have. If I have a Scorpion, that's another story. But I don't have her.
No, I mean
Solidify.
A moonlit night for all.
your funny lunar church.
Lunar Charge is electric, not ice.
Yeah, the your lunar church. Ah, Columbina.
This is order. Stabilize.
Surge. Three moons converge.
Shower me with flame!
Oh, the crocodiles going over menacingly.
Yeah, at least they're not giving you crocodile tears. At least they're not giving you crocodile tears in a way when they die. Matters if they did.
That would be concerning.
Yep.
Solidify.
A moonlit night for all.
Time to shine! Another star goes out!
I will have order. Gather.
Three moons converge. Surge.
Strike a pose! Let the world collide!
Solidify. Order guide you.
A new moon rises. Surge.
IQ. It's also somewhat easier.
Interesting.
What is this? Creates a cyclone, what's this? What's this? Oh, huh. Night Soul points, huh? Do we have any other Night Soul characters? Night Soul, Night Soul, Night Soul. Night Soul. What else is in that Lenny's here that can work well with one? Hey. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't really have a lot of choices, huh? Ow, if that was indeed the case. Why not, I guess. Let's just put it here.
Let my name echo in song.
And here.
Let's fly.
Here, and here.
Open fire.
Hold on to your hats.
Tell me what you see.
Take me up.
Stabilize.
Strike a pose.
Go. You're free now.
Let's fly. Locked on. Bullseye. Fire in the hole.
door now. Tell me what you see. Gather. Be free. Time to say hello.
Take me up! Open fire! Locked on! Locked on! Hold on to your hats.
Stabilize.
Let's run! Open fire!
Boom. Damn. Oh, there's some wipes, man.
Gather.
Why does this look so funny? Aegis.
Yes, like siege. That's also 5k, but still my highest one is the Geo one. Lunar crystallized one. Oh, what is this? Ah!
The evil son of that.
Watch me. We're gonna nuke the space.
What? Oh, you're gonna nuke it? Yeah. Incoming orbit.
I will have order.
Incoming orbital cannon from Kagane.
Stabilize.
Cleanup sequence in the...
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Be silent. Close your eyes.
A new moon rises. Three moons converge.
Defensive mode engaged.
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Night falls. Beware the creatures of the night. Order guide you.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Defensive mode engaged.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Night falls. Fear the dark. This is order.
Converge. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Really?
Hmm?
PSC bar just memed on us freaking hard when somebody, you know, the usual.
I never change.
Yep. It trolled everyone, and I was about to get to that trial. We were at 4 bars. Game decides.
Defensive mode engaged.
Fuck off.
Be silent. Do not fear the dark. The long street beckons. Observe. Do you fear the
So now I decided, you know what? I'm a freaking rebel.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yep.
Look at the score.
Let me see. Oh my fucking god!
I tell you, I bombed this thing. Everything else I'm doing bad, but then there is the lunar crystallization and the lunar charge. Yep, that's my specialty.
You just nuclear strike everything.
Yep. But that one part is completed. And yet
You know what? That's why I say incoming orbital cannon.
There's a how that he does step on the bomb anyway. So death on the bomb.
No, I mean you are the orbital cannon with that that team.
Yeah. Okay, that one's clear. Okay, what is this? What am I getting here? Achievement. I have an achievement. Do not put a god to the test. Spread the rules separate. So that was why. Okay.
Manthus.
Okay, that's one. I don't remember that dance. Have you seen this dance?
Nope. I have not.
It's just a break. It is a break dance. It is a break dance. This is the second one. Wait, oh, who am I missing? Who am I not talking with here? Oh. Here.
Hello there, Honorary Knight and the Helper in White.
It's so nice to meet you, Honorary Knight and Lady Paimon. Glenfidia, at your service.
Looks like you're in a good mood, Hertha. And nice to meet you, Glenfidia. By the looks of things, you're about ready to open?
Indeed. Thanks to some help from the Angel's Share and the Cat's Tail, our drink stand is ready to go. Besides all the classics, we also mix cocktails to order, and are currently offering a limited-time delivery service.
Cocktails? Do you remember that time we served as bartenders at the Angel's Share? And recently you've also shown off your skills at the flagship in Nocrai. We sure have come a long way, huh?
Wow, that was that really was a long time ago. What exactly was that? I can barely remember now.
The only thing is, our
Never
current
mind.
drink selection is quite traditional. and it stopped feeling fresh long before the expedition began. To offer everyone some more exciting choices,
The never,
we're
never, never,
planning
never,
to
never, never,
revamp
never
our
land.
menu. But I need to get back to handling resident requests, and Glenfiddich doesn't have much experience mixing drinks. Plus, we've got a whole bunch of outstanding delivery
female
orders
knights.
on hand.
Holy damn.
Honorary knight. If you're free, could you maybe help us out for a while, just until my other squad gets back from the Stormbearer Mountains?
You'll be amply compensated, of course. Plus,
Oh my
double pay
god,
for
it's been a
overtime,
long time since
depending
seeing
on your
these.
performance metrics.
I'm no rookie when it comes to mixing cocktails, that's for sure. You can leave the whole bar in my hands.
Paimon's not sure what performance metrics are, but she's happy to help with deliveries. As the best guide into that, Paimon needs to keep up with the changing times. Besides, this'll give her the chance to explore the city and stay up to date with all the recent goings-on.
Working with you two is always such a breeze.
I'll do my best to support Lady Paimon in any way I can. I'm very skilled when it comes to things like portioning out drinks.
Alright. Well, if you're ready to, then
Yeah. Lady I'm sorry, I have to be very, very blunt about this, but Paimon ain't no lady.
Boats are made for
Never will
transferring
be.
We don't know how old she is, anyway.
and those that come across Leo
That too.
to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
I have
Dirt.
Oh, it's you! I'm the... it's the lady from the cat event. You like a drink? It's not you. Helene? Do you want a drink? Former clients. This is the lady from Fontaine, I think? Oh yeah, Dormant part. That's about to release soon.
Ah, yes.
Mondstadt's gonna have a land release soon.
Land release?
They could
So when it-
expand the land, like, so you know the lands, right? Like, you know, like, it's like this, right?
Oh, wait a minute. You mean like how they did with Leeway?
Yeah.
Oh!
Like, right
So
now...
they're gonna expand.
Right now it looks like this. We're gonna expand to the north.
Oh, up no. Oh, because I see what's up there now on that map. I'm seeing a little bit of land there that's being shown.
Hmm? And supposedly, up north here, if by the time we get this area, Snezhnaya should be around here.
Snezhnaya.
Yeah.
In this case, Soviet Russia.
You two don't want tricks. So it's just you two at the, over here. Yeah, we're buying tricks.
And that's just me being funny there. It is Soviet Russia there. Up north. Imagine being greeted with a freaking Rush, like one random NPC with a Russian accent. Welcome to Snezhnaya.
And Glenfiddich is away somewhere.
Make
too.
yourself at home.
Has our dear cutie taken complete charge of the drink
That would be
stand?
funny.
That's right, your story is in charge. Honorary mixologist at your service.
Wonderful. Now I can order without worrying about ending up with one of the logistics company's specials. The type of drink that keeps you awake all night, leaving you no choice but to pass the time working.
Working through the night. Shouldn't that be a thing of the past? I thought you were born in Russia you beat these days.
That's right. I'm just a carefree librarian now.
Talking to Lisa.
If only there weren't so many people with overdue books.
Lisa,
and I didn't
of
have
course.
to go door to door to get them back. I would have dropped by to chat with you sooner and try out your delightful creations, of course.
So, what will it be? Any particular flavor you're after?
Let me think. I don't really have a favorite drink. Just wrestle me up something rejuvenating that'll lift my spirits. And if it could help me nod off to sleep later, that would be even better.
Something that may put her to sleep. The drink stand has a collection of classic recipes. Let's start by choosing one of these. Since Lisa wants to feel rejuvenated, Snow Kiss at Dawn seems like a good choice. Oh, Bartender time. Milk. Smetana. Okay.
Time for Kagane to become the bartender. Bartending!
Cut the ingredients into large pieces. Shake gently.
I like Kagane.
Hmm?
I have pretty much a nightmare that's actually in Resident Evil. I did not expect.
You having nightmares in Resident Evil? That's something.
No, I have a nightmare for you that I need to mention because of Resident Evil Requiem.
Why? What? Why is it me specifically?
Because I know how you like Spider. You know, like they're harmless there.
I mean, I don't.
I wouldn't say
I would say like, but I mean, I'm not as icky with spiders like you do. Until
No,
they
but
decide to
this-
scurry towards me, yeah.
This one, there is an actual giant spider in Requiem,
snow-kissed
but it's
lawn.
not based on
Hope you like
a regular tarantula. No. Oh no.
Is it? Let me guess.
It's based on an Australian funnel
spider.
web spider, which is
The worst of the worst.
notorious for being aggressive and toxic.
Yup, the worst of the worst.
It's delicious,
Yup,
cutie.
they literally just brought in the worst. And I'm like, oh god, Capcom did that.
At this point, you'll be.
But not cloying.
If you were to choose between to deal with a funnel web spider or a huntsman spider, at this point, I'm just gonna write the huntsman spider and say, "Fuck this, goodbye."
If anything, though,
Yeah,
I seem to be
but
feeling
this
a
thing
little
is
more
but this
energetic
thing
than
is
I'd
very
like.
notorious in Australia for being very toxic and aggressive. Even if you don't even do anything to it, it will
Perhaps
attack
you've
you.
unwittingly unraveled Glenfiddius'
I mean, I have a
secret
problem
and
with
could
Australia,
possibly
I
even
can
more
tell.
effective pick-me-up.
Yeah. But I can't believe they did that. And it's gigantic too. Fuck. In raccoons. By the way, it's in the it's somewhere in Raccoon City, but I can't say where do you
Don't
find
worry,
it though.
there's no rush.
But it's there.
Your eyes are aglow with
And by the way, yeah,
curiosity,
Raccoon City
as
is
though you
not
have
really
many more
destroyed.
questions
It's
to ask.
there's a big
Let's
crater,
talk for a
but
while. Take your time.
some parts of the city still
Inspiration will come
standing.
soon enough.
Okay.
Kind of reminds me of Fear though, like the Fear game
Since you're
where
asking,
the
it's been a
city
bit of an
looks like it
unusual
went through
day.
some nuclear
There's a
explosion,
chef,
but it's still
fresh out
standing
of
in some
training
but in
Vancouver.
ruins.
Hi,
Yeah.
Escop here.
Taken up a position at the Goth Grand Hotel. She
Oh,
borrowed our most
and
valuable book.
I'll just say
the
this:
Mondstadt
X
Millennial
gonna give it
Compendium
to
of
you.
Desserts.
X gonna give it to you.
Apparently, she plans to use
Yep,
dessert
he's in there
making
too.
techniques
But
to
you know what?
improve the
Thankfully,
taste
you
of
don't
various
fight it
savory
as
dishes. Something
you
about
fight
no
him as
kissing or
Leon,
greasiness.
and so's the spider.
And I remember when it comes to Leon and Requiem,
Yeah.
he can be actually unkillable because of one thing. And guess what?
Yeah. What is it?
He can parry everything.
Oh yeah, that's Leon, alright. Yep, that's superhero Leon.
He parries a parries a machine gun, parries a missile, parries a literal tyrant nemesis attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah,
And
that's
judging by the
him.
results,
Because
she
that's
rather overdid it with
30.
the
That's
caramel sauce.
been like what,
What
like
should have been
over
fragrant meat
30
slices
years
ended up
that he's
tasting
been through
nauseating and
hell.
sweet.
Yep.
Well, actually, more like
Caramel sauce
28.
is such a fantastic
To
ingredient,
be honest,
you know?
because
It never
since
fails to
since
please
it
when
started
added to
in
drinks.
1998, so yeah, it's
Sometimes
kind of
I
like
even add a spoonful
28
to my
years.
afternoon tea. Improving
28
food, I
years of
suppose,
hell
isn't
though that
always
he's
about
been through,
being as
and
creative as
to
possible.
him, it's just another Tuesday.
Yeah.
I can't blame him though. But hey, I'm just gonna be quite frank though. The spider thing, it could have been a lot worse. You know what it could have been instead?
Hmm?
A giant like cobra. Or mutated
this?
anaconda there
That was
that
for
would
another of
constrict
today's
you to
little
death.
errands.
I remember there was one movie It's literally a giant snake. Quote unquote
Oh, I know-
anaconda. But here's
Yeah,
the thing,
that
like,
one.
here's the thing though. That
Mhm.
quote unquote anaconda is not even an anaconda because it's basically a giant.
Not.
What was it? A giant king cobra with rattlesnake tail, but also constricts. I
Mhm.
was like, what is this snake supposed to be?
Yeah.
A large
They
contingent
sometimes
of the
do that. They'll
expedition
fumble
team
that
will
one
be
up.
returning to Mondstadt soon. They've been away for such a
But
long
yeah,
time.
it could have been worse.
so
It could have
there's
been
good
like a
chance many
giant
of their
cobra
tastes
like
have
from
changed. Jean asked me
Resident
to visit some of their
Evil
families
1,
to try and
but
get
much
a better
bigger.
understanding of what
Does it
new
spit?
ingredients
It will
might
just-
satisfy our knight's changing
It will.
preferences.
No, it doesn't spit,
Well,
thankfully.
they've
Yeah.
all
Like this
devoted their
one
blood,
didn't
sweat, and
spit,
time to
but the
protecting
venom
Mondstadt.
is so
They deserve some care and respect in
highly
return.
potent that
Based on what I gathered,
you know, like blue
the most
herbs
requested
cannot cure
ingredient
it.
was cacahuatl.
Because
You
from
actually
Zhongli.
need.
it's
seems like our
necrotic,
Yeah.
knights
I
have
guess.
developed a taste for cocoa.
No,
In
it's
their
not
letters,
necrotic.
many
It's
of them
because it's
mention that
snake.
they
It's
rely on
because
cocoa to
it's
keep
a
themselves
it's because the what do you
I've
call it? The
tried hot
yawn
cocoa
from Resident Evil
myself,
1
and I
is a
must say,
cobra.
I
So
find it
basically,
just
the
as
venom is
effective
so
as
potent that
coffee
you
when it
need
comes to staying
anti venom,
alert.
like actual anti venom, because it's a because it's a cobra.
Lightly? So careful with your wording, cutie.
So
Is
blue
that
herbs,
because
which
you think
cures
that I,
poison,
too,
does
might have
not work.
changed since we last met? Or simply because you can't remember?
Yeah, like if you get poisoned from a
Not bad
spider,
at
like
all.
from a
A
spider venom
flawless
spit,
answer.
yeah, you can cure that
Back
with
in my student days, I might have been drawn to every new
the
and
blue
exciting
herb
ingredient I
because
read
that's
about.
not
Constantly
like
expanding
very
my
deadly though.
horizons
But
and stepping
cobra
out of
venom,
my
no,
comfort
you
zone.
got you
But
need
now,
it. You
I've
need
grown
the
accustomed to a
anti
life
venom
of
there
comfort and routine.
from one of the safe rooms.
To paraphrase a certain Leo-Ed legal expert,
I remember that
my
in like
life is
in the
fast
Resident Evil
approaching a state of living out
in
one's
the Resident
golden
Evil like
years in peace
remake
and
game.
comfort. I'm no longer so easily
It was
moved
so
by
bad when I
adventure and
encountered the
excitement.
yawn the first time.
sure
I'm
you
like,
remember, a
like
few years
holy
ago,
crap,
when we were
that
adventuring
thing is so
together,
poison.
You found me that sweet tasting
And then
alchemical
there was
ingredient.
and then there's usually
Well,
a cutscene
my
between
tastes haven't changed a bit
whoever the
since
character
then.
is you pick. They'll ask for like, you know, I need to get like a serum there because the anti venom serum is the only thing you can actually cure the snake venom. So it could have been worse, man. Leon could have get like if Leon got hit by a mutated snake though, like a mutated cobra, he would have gotten fucked, man.
Surely you're not suggesting I'd take this opportunity to sneak off on a little countryside wander.
Wonderful.
You caught me. My investigations into Mondstadt's lesser-known drinks took me to Dawn Winery, where I had a little chat with the head housemaid, Adelind. On my way back, I ran
My
into
investigation
Emmetall out
into
on patrol.
Mondstadt's lesser-known
She'd
drinks
encountered
took
some
me to
monsters
Dawn
she didn't know how
Winery.
to deal
Yo,
with.
we're
I had
kind
a
of
little chat with the
we kind of have a little interrogation with her, basically to know that what kind of flavor she likes for her drinks and whatnot. So it's
Yeah.
not just a drink making game, but you actually have to guess what they like the most by actually asking them.
To Wolvendom to teach some
That makes
raving
sense.
hounds a
Yeah, that's
lesson.
why I'm asking
been
her
a
a lot
while
of
since
questions
I've
and
had
start
such an
doing the
invigorating
detective thinking.
You know, it's a good idea to ask questions.
Plus 2 window. Touch of local flavor. Wolf hook. Sushi. Sushi. Replace the small lemongrass. Ballberries. Wolf hooks. Okay, wolf hooks. That's all I need. Yep, that's all of them.
As expected, cutie, your brilliant mind has grown even sharper. Just a few gentle hints were all you needed to light that special spark of inspiration.
And now I can make the drink that she wants. Milk. Add caramel. Out wolf hooks. Next. Cut the ingredients into pieces of any size. I'll make it small bits.
Holy shit. At least the grinder there doesn't demand that much.
She wants a large or small goblet.
Goblet.
Well, she wants to be sleepy, so I'm just gonna take large. Berry garnish.
Finished! A new creation, custom made for you. This should help you fall asleep quickly and guarantee you peaceful dreams. It's called a slumbering rose.
From the colors to the choice of glass, everything's been carefully crafted. You've turned it into a completely different drink. Based purely on appearance, it's exactly my style. Time to see how it tastes. Full marks. It's like savoring an exquisite dessert before taking a stroll along the shore of Cider Lake, with a gentle breeze caressing your skin, relaxed and at ease. I no longer feel drained of energy, but neither am I overstimulated. I'm actually starting to feel a little sleepy. As a bedtime drink, this is pure perfection. So good, in fact, that I feel like writing an article to extol the virtues of this slumbering rose. I can use it as an opportunity to crown you the new maestro of mixology.
That might be taking things a little too far. This satisfaction is all I praise I need.
Speaking of lakeside strolls, why don't you join me next time there's a clear, warm day, when the sun is bright but not too harsh? Any walk would be more relaxing with you to talk to along the way, cutie. Then, when we get back, you could fix me up another glass of slumbering rose.
That sounds lovely. I'll make sure to stay aside this wine.
And I'll make just as sure to hold you to that. When the time comes, I won't accept any excuses.
Okay, that's one drink. How many drinks are there? Be a lot. I mean, it's definitely gonna be a lot, but I don't know how many. Okay, that's one. Next one. I'll take that. Sense for another land. Oh, Emily! I just need. Oh, I need to know, like, a visiting perfumer. I was like, no, there's only one perfumer in this game, and that's Emily. The poor lady that doesn't have any relevance in the quest, like on our conquest.
Good afternoon, traveler.
Hi, Emily. I mean, yeah, perfumer in Fontaine's perfumery industry is skilled forensic cleaner. While the world often romanticizes perfumers in Emily's eyes, whenever crafting fragrances or erasing traces, are essentially no different from besides chemical experiments. She treats bottle scents with rigorous originality and brings the same discipline, calm to the disorder to the crime scene. Though she prefers to keep a comfortable distance from others, she never holds back her patience or kindness from those who truly wish to open up to her.
I didn't expect the honor of witnessing your harmonizing talents here in Mondstadt.
You're on vacation? You're on business? Also, is it just me or your voice is a little different?
Both, actually. A lady calling herself a mage asked me to come manage her flower shop. At about the same time, the Cat's Tail commissioned me to create a new fragrance for their establishment. Ending today's busy schedule with a drink crafted by you in person is truly a wonderful reward.
I'll make sure to pull all the stops. I'll make it a special surprise.
I have faith in your choice.
Emily's more sensitive to aromas than most people. If I kill you in a blind sense, it might make her uncomfortable. In any case, I should use ingredients with complementary scents and try to add a dash of spontaneous flavor too. Start with a Mondstadt take a luminous twilight. fermented juice. Admin. Small pieces. Shake gently. Plastic tall glass. Wallberry garnish.
Care to give this a try, Miss Emily?
Your artistry is truly a pleasure to watch.
Oh no. She frowned for a moment.
This tastes like a local variant of a Lumiduce Twilight. Am I right?
You got it right away.
The gentle and elegant taste, with its distinct layers combined with a hint of Mondstadt's characteristic scent, offers quite a welcoming flavor, all the while avoiding potentially discordant aromas. Though in reality, there's no need for you to be so conservative. I have quite a high tolerance for flavors that stray outside the boundaries of conventional wisdom.
So this one's probably a bit too traditional, huh? They're looking for something that was more avant-garde? Avant-garde?
Your drink was nice, but it would be perfect if you could make one with a little more depth. A cocktail that shows off your unique understanding and enhances my impression of Mondstadt. If you need time to mull things over, perhaps you might find inspiration in a little light conversation?
Work progress, bright and clear sky, bouquet and table over here. You know what? The flowers are there.
They're part of my reward from the flower shop owner. Important ingredients for making perfumes. Thanks to these, I was able to complete my commission for the cat's tail. I studied Mondstadt's Cecilia flowers many years ago. In fact, the fragrance of Cecilia in certain fields has become synonymous with Mondstadt itself. However, this is a special case. Some cats are quite averse to the scent of Cecilia, and we need to be particularly mindful of their preferences.
Averse? Averse? What does averse mean? Time to open the dictionary because I can't read. English is my third language, so it's normal. Averse? Things also are loading slowly, but it's normal. So what do you use for aroma design? Which flower do you use instead? Oh, you hate... Oh. Cats hates Cecilia. Got it. Actually, clean that.
Windwheel aster. The various parts of the windwheel aster plant can be ground into a powder to extract their essences. I then blended the scents from its petals and leaves. The result carries the intoxicating sweetness of mead, while still emphasizing the fresh notes contained within the flower's stems and leaves. I just took it for a little trial run at the cat's tail, and the cats seemed to really like it, while the clients themselves found it comforting and invigorating. Extracting exquisite fragrances from ordinary overlooked ingredients? Oh, that's what truly brings me joy.
For progress.
Oh, thank you for asking. It's been going well, though this trip to Mondstadt has presented some unexpected challenges. When I first got here, I was relying on a copy of An Overview of Aromatic Substances and the Human Senses. to identify promising local ingredients from the Mondstadt region. To my surprise, my trial fragrance, which used Valberry as the primary note, proved far too sweet in the context of a tavern, relaxing people so much that they ended up feeling drowsy. The bartender with the beautiful ears, for instance, fell asleep right at the bar.
I never knew Bulberries could have that effect. I guess that means Bulberry perfume's off the table.
Let's just say that sweetness isn't always a case of the more the merrier. Maintaining an appropriate balance is beneficial for both body and mind. Even in daily life, I rarely eat sweet food, and I try to avoid fruits like berries that have a high sugar content. In the end, I completely eliminated Valberry as an ingredient and turned instead to Windwheel Aster, with some success, I might add.
No berries, that's for sure. We had berries in there. You need a flower seed.
It really is. A while earlier, I watched a whole run of fair weather clouds float by, fluffy as pillows. It's not overly humid either, and the wind is gentle too. In such conditions, one's sense of smell is heightened, but not to an excessive degree. When scents are blended well, they naturally combine with the ambient context, leaving particularly powerful impressions.
I never realized scents were so affected by the weather. I never heard of before. How fascinating.
It seems something similar is true for mixology. As long as you choose a base of appropriate strength, the various flavors will blend seamlessly together. When mixed properly, all the ingredients work as one to create a most wonderful symphony for your taste buds.
I see, so the combination of flavors is key. You prefer flavors that blend together harmoniously.
Yes, that's it. Now I think about it, layering distinct flavors doesn't really suit my personal preferences.
Makes more thoroughly. So not gently, Daddy. She's gonna shake hard, I guess. Usual hobbies and interests. What do you usually drink?
Usually, after work my friends from the Maison Gardiennage sometimes treat me to a few drinks. I usually stick to fruit tea. That way I can get straight back to work after our gatherings. If it's before a holiday and my friends are in high spirits, I sometimes order a small glass of sparkling fruit wine. There was an officer named Terena who used to treat me to aged Corte wine. But since she was transferred to the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, we haven't had the chance.
Oh, so you do drink alcohol sometimes. I was worried it might overstimulate your senses. English heart!
In the world of science, high-proof alcohol is a widely used solvent. I've grown well accustomed to the smell of it by now. Besides, when I'm slightly tipsy, my state of mind changes, which in turn alters my approach to perfumes. It doesn't matter if the result is good or bad, it's all about trying something new. So I don't mind drinks with just a little bit of alcohol, but I don't like anything too strong.
Like liquor when you talk? Okay, let's just let's bring that. What? Yep, harder.
How many tattoos?
Double wall glass. Pedals to the mix.
Yes.
Think I know how to improve your doing. Please bear with me a second while I update the recipe.
Just from our brief chat, you've
What?
already formulated a new concoction.
What now?
Perhaps you possess
Making
a natural
a drink
talent for this
for her,
kind of
for
creative
Emily.
work.
Oh God! Meal! Tea fruit wine. Fermented juice. Add chopped apples.
Oh God, milk.
Milk. Cut the ingredients of pieces of any sizes. Well, like, we want the flavors to blend, so I'm just gonna put a small piece. Shake properly or vigorously? Well, if it's an actual blend, shake it hard. A double wall glass. Double wall glass. Any garnish except ball bears. With that kind of color, I'll pick lemon slice.
Here you go. A new and improved, Emily-inspired Lumiduce Twilight. I haven't come up with a name for it yet.
The colors are cooler and more refreshing, and the fragrance is delightfully subtle to match. Are these bright specks on the surface the crushed petals and leaves of windwheel asters?
Yes, you clearly know your stuff. It's a floral symbol in Mondstadt.
I'm sure it must taste wonderful. Let me try. In the language of flowers, the windwheel aster represents the visible winds. Your cocktail not only captures their form, but also the fragrance they carry. Therefore, I suggest you call this drink Windborne Bouquet. The winds and clouds of Mondstadt swirl together in the glass, leaving behind enchanting traces of fragrance.
Perfume? Not perfume! I saw perfume on the bottom. It was supposed to be a perfect name, so I ended up reading a perfume name. Oh, my eyes! Boom. Okay. A perfect name for a master
Man,
of
rip
perfume.
your eyes, man.
Elegant pro style.
Really? Perhaps it's just a habit of my profession.
Damn, I need to read better.
Now it's time to slowly savor this masterpiece. Thank you so much. This trip to Mondstadt has been so rewarding. This is the most memorable cocktail I've ever had. Once I get back to Fontaine, I will attempt to recreate this moment as both a fragrance and a perfume.
I'm honored. That's so exciting to hear.
Once I've perfected the recipes, I hope you'll do me the honor of being the first customer to experience these new products. Until then, I look forward to seeing you in the Court of Fontaine.
Okay, that's the second person. Who's the third one? Let me check my mail. Yoink! Delete. Claymore musket? The joint stand was built to help knights or less overrun this duty. It so happens that a certain captain has recently returned for a long posting on a dragon spy. Is it Kaya? Or is this somebody else? Who else is a captain? Oh, Eula!
So you're looking after the drink stand now.
Eula.
If I'd known sooner.
Eula Lawrence, right?
Yep, I completely forgot that she's a captain. I am Sim. Thanks for her support.
You're so out of it.
Don't be fair, how many times we met her anyway?
Yeah, I have to be honest with you. It has been quite a long while since the last time. So
what kinds of
yeah,
drinks you can mix
we
with
had
the
no
ingredients
idea.
Glenfiddich
So.
has prepared.
I mean,
That's no one's fault.
I should keep note that the fact that it says dragon spine says something because it's ice. But the very first thing I was like, well, Captain Kaya? No. I knew there's another one, but woo! I forgot about you, look about like, it's amazing.
You forgot you love.
It's hard really, have you? Yeah.
I don't have much of a choice. It's just one thing after another right now. First off, the Knights of Favonius annual combat assessment is coming up. And this year, the standards are higher than ever. As the captain of the reconnaissance company, I have to lead by example. At the very least, I need to rank as one of the top 3 captains in the practical portion. So, I've been intensifying my training lately.
That's your style, huh? It's my first time seeing this side of you as a captain. Normally I would hear your vengeance will be mine.
Being a descendant of sinners means I have to work hard to maintain my position. I'll have you know I've never once neglected my duties. Anyway, on top of all that, the General Affairs Company has invited a renowned champion duelist from the Court of Fontaine to come here for a swordsmanship exchange. Since I'm one of the captains with the highest attendance rate when it comes to these things, and I'm fairly skilled with a claymore, I was chosen as a representative. I have to prepare thoroughly to make sure I'm a serious match for the champion duelist. And then after the exchange, I need to write at least 6 different reports based on the results.
Sounds like you could do a very stiff drink. Sounds like you could do something to replenish your energy.
Oh, I sure could. Anything that'll perk me up would be welcome. I'll leave the details to you.
Given Eula's current condition, it might be a good idea to mix her with Twinkling Starlight. Fruit wine, basic water, waffles. Smoke bits. Shake hard. Whee! I'm ready to go. Starts.
One twinkling starlight.
You know what's the
for
funny thing
Captain
about this,
Hope
with
you like
Luther?
Judging by your confident tone, I'm certain I will.
He drops
Well then, I'll make
thankful
sure to savor this
scratch
thoroughly.
tickets.
There's always the tickets.
Yeah. You know, for like the AC
Not
scratch, they
bad.
have like the thankful.
Sweet and tingly. With a
But there's a
delightful
ticket version of
airiness.
it.
Ah!
He
Water really
drops.
brings it to
He
life.
drops them.
I suddenly feel full of vim and vigor.
But
just
Luther
one
is
glass
not gonna
doesn't
always be
quite
the
scratch
UQ,
the
like,
itch.
you know,
How about something with a
available
bit
all the
more
time.
bite?
I heard twink, I'm not twink. I'm not sure what's a twink here, I'm sorry.
What
Not
the heck?
starting it off with you, Twinkling Starlight. It was supposed to be Twinkling Starlight, but it was a Twink Starlight. Okay. That's a very thin twink. I'm trying to imagine, Joy.
Yeah.
Imagine a glass, but it's not a glass. It's just a glass straw with a top.
Oh God.
With a top and bottom, and it's all you. The only way for you to drink it is to drink it like fucking straw.
Oh God. Oh my goodness.
Oh God. Oh my brain. Oh,
Oh, your poor brain. Poor Cuggities.
oh. I don't want to imagine I'm drinking a twin glass.
Oh God. That sounds really bad. Really bad.
gorilla drinking from a test tube.
Don't hold back. You don't need to worry about putting me on the floor with nothing but
It doesn't make
Oh
sense.
my
Yeah,
god!
that's a fair
that's
point.
horrifying!
That's a fair point.
Horrifying! When you say equivalent of a test tube, that sounds like a nightmare.
You know what? You know what's even worse?
God.
You know what's even worse?
What?
T-virus, but it's a cocktail.
Why did you? Oh, why did you go with
Works for
that?
me. The first company hasn't assigned me any paperwork for
Oh
tonight, so
God!
I'm free to contact me and
Virus
try your new creations
cocktail.
at my
Oh
leisure.
my god. It's all...
That'll be a Resident Evil meme there for sure.
I was about to say,
Oh God!
is the equivalent of drinking a shot?
Oh God! Oh God! Oh, that
T-virus drink. I'm crying right now. Oh god.
That's right.
Oh God!
The merchant I
That's
got it
that's
from called it the
horrifying.
Maritime
That is
Flower
horrifying,
Shop.
right?
Utterly
It has a very
horrifying.
unique smell.
Ugh. My nose, I can't breathe anymore. Ugh. I couldn't drink water anyway. God. Have you been drinking a lot of this lately? What carry her out?
Oh, it's a necessary courtesy.
Ugh.
Book Miss Magistus
I
left
need
me. The
a
Blood
reader.
Dancer, 20 years on, it says.
Ugh.
After a duel, a Fontanian swordsman will politely invite their defeated opponents to a banquet. To properly play host to Miss Clorand, I searched for quite some time to locate a rare goods merchant in Dorman Port who sold this juice.
That's the second time I hear Dorman Port. Yeah, they're really foreshadowing this. It's like a something out of a story.
I had my doubts at first, too. But Amber said something that makes a lot of sense. She said that even if this custom doesn't really exist, following it still shows I've made an effort to understand Fontaine's cultural heritage. Besides, who doesn't like trying new things, right?
Damn
I'll
it.
treat Miss Clorand to this juice at our post-training banquet.
Unusual juice. Did you manage to get Flince's boyfriend?
Yeah.
Vodka has been rather sneaky peeky. He's thinking I'm Genie right now. He's avoiding me hard.
Yes, I have.
Yeah,
For a
he's
while,
like
the situation there was
avoid
difficult.
this meme arc.
A gang of outlaw engineers was
He's
messing
literally
about with
pulling
some
the
sort of
trailer mode on me
mechanism
right now
control
because he's hiding as
technology,
hard as he can
attempting to
from me.
manipulate ruin graders so they could rob merchant caravans.
I want to get him, but
To
yeah,
make
he's been
matters worse,
dodging me.
Several veteran knights who had been stationed at Dorman Port.
Oh, we
77
got
video
carried
gosh.
away. Fuck.
And they weren't happy to be taking orders from that Lawrence girl. Leading them on this mission.
Now,
was quite
unfortunately, I
eventful.
think,
It took 3
Rose,
weeks
I
of
think
stealth
I'm at,
operations
like,
in the snow.
60?
No fires to keep
60
us warm
PD or something?
before we finally
So I
located the
don't know
enemy
if I can actually
stronghold.
get him.
Those veteran knights faced the bitter cold and were almost taken down by the enemy's smuggled battle mechs. Fortunately, the battle went our way, and they had no choice but to acknowledge my abilities.
I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Do you catch a cold?
Me? I'm completely fine. But thank you for your concern. It was mentally tiring for sure. But fortunately, the operation wore them down far more than it did me.
Nice.
They won't be questioning my authority again anytime soon. If any new recruits try to make my life difficult, I'll just have my veterans give them a few friendly pointers. I guess you could call them a permanent solution, huh?
Restoration required. Eating on duty. What do you usually eat when you're busy?
If you want to know what I've been
I have to
eating
wait for his
recently,
reward to get his
I'd
sword.
better start
Yeah,
mentioning the
Sam.
logistics company's latest
I don't really have a
revolution.
good sword for him,
launched a
unfortunately.
diet
Other than the
improvement
4-star
initiative
sword that I
and
have,
started distributing a
Claymore
form
that I
of
already have.
standardized canned food to knights operating in the wilderness. In the past, we only had dry rations. Every mealtime we had to set up
Like,
pots
I
and
do want to
campfires,
get him
roll
because I
dice
don't
to
really
choose
have
a
an
cook,
animal
and
DPS,
take
but
turns
unfortunately,
standing
I
guard.
don't really have a lot of
In all
Hexarite
honesty,
characters,
it
so
was a bit of a hassle.
I will have,
Now we just need to bring
he will
our
be
standard
nerf on
field
me,
rations,
but,
comprising
I
of 5
mean,
cans and 9 paper
I've done
packages.
worse.
We can heat the cans by the campfire, and then we're ready to eat.
Sounds pretty convenient. Sounds like there isn't a downside.
You did say sounds like, right? Our canned food supplier has quite the stellar reputation, and their regular meals are indeed quite good. The problem is, in order to meet preservation standards, they have to make their military-grade meals way too salty. The vice captain of the 5th Company, who has a somewhat dry sense of humor, went so far as to say,
Lovely.
This food's bad enough to bring down the wrath of Li Yue's stove god.
Are you talking about Lohan?
In any case,
I
after
have a feeling
eating
that's
for a
Lohan.
week, my taste
Venti
buds
is
have
as
gone
big as
completely
Brother has
numb.
peeps. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have Venti. I have his weapon, but not Venti. Is it really that bad? Someone should be held to account.
You can hardly blame the logistics company. After all, it is hard to please everyone. Our feedback has already been submitted, and they should be working on fixing the issue. Of course, having fresh meals prepared in camp by a dedicated company chef is still the best option.
So, throw Venti off cliff until you get it. I mean, the other day, when Venti was released to Rise League, my friend went to grab Venti while I grabbed Rise League. And then when we were trying to get their weapons, I got Venti's weapons twice. And my friend got
Damn.
Risley's weapon twice. And I was like, can we treat? Can you use this?
Can we? Can we trade?
Can we trade weapons, please? Oh, Venti's weapons. I have the first one, the heart-looking one. I have the eulogy of the end. I don't think I have the new one. Though. Talk to her again? Spark myself. How are you feeling about your upcoming contest?
Oh my. To be honest, I'm eager to begin.
Or as a poker, I have
also a little nervous.
I don't even have
Cloran's combat style
I don't
comes
even
from
have
the
Wolf's
mysterious Marsh
Wolf's
Saint
gravestone
Hunters.
on me.
In the library.
So
there are
my
some
Diluc is
Fontaine
just wearing
newspapers
whatever
from
he has.
hundreds of years ago that give some idea of how formidable an organization it was. A more recent newspaper claimed that Miss Clorand was an orphan from an underwater kingdom, and that before battle she would perform rituals inviting spirits to possess her sword. Assuming these rumors are true, or that Miss Clorand's abilities might even be more extraordinary than that, it's important that I'm prepared for anything.
Such a historic show that deserves a starts a special cocktail. Should we recommend it with a sword team drink?
Incorporating elements of swordsmanship into a drink. Huh. Certainly a creative idea, I'll give you that. I sure could do with an energy boost, but how do you plan to express something like swordsmanship with a cocktail?
Well, I've seen potato packets armed with rapiers. So trusting attacks to put a high price on precision and sustain pressure.
That definitely matches the description I read in that book.
If I were to compare them to a drink, I'd say that they're like coffee, bullet fruit, ice wine, or Munset fruit wine. They may not overwhelm your senses, but they refuse to fade away. In fact, the first drink to try had a fruit wine base.
That's right. You really know your stuff. I doubt there's anyone else in all of Tevat who could come up with such a perfect metaphor.
Your swordsmanship is different though. You're like a elite dancer with a claymore guiding your blade to make sweeping arts. You only need one hit to unleash an avalanche of destruction. In other words, your style emphasizes forceful impact on moment of contact. So something very strong immediately.
There's no need to make it sound so fancy. It's just an aristocratic variant of Favonius bladework, with a bit of personal flair.
Damn.
So you're more like a strong spirit that hits a senses hard and then leaves a clean, icy aftertaste without lingering flavors. Men!
Firewater.
It's the Snezhnaya alcohol.
Gained popularity the world over, following in the wake of prosperous Snezhnayan merchants. These days, almost every tavern has a signature drink that uses it as a base.
Then we found the perfect solution together.
You really are good. Why don't we try replacing the fruit wine with fire water?
Do we have
As
fire
for
water
the
now?
alcohol content,
Oh.
that's not a problem. Plenty of the expedition team may have drunk themselves senseless with fire water. But me, I'm full of confidence.
Don't start getting drunk, mate. We need a big glass for her. We need to give her a big shot. Alright, I think that's all I need. I know exactly how to prepare the next cocktail.
Brilliant. I'm looking forward to seeing how you do.
Oh, it's gonna be a large glass, I think. Fire, water, maritime flower juice, and cocoa.
Well, it seems that Victor Gideon has been confirmed as a Nemesis Gamma type. Holy crap.
Put the ingredients into pieces of any size. I'm just gonna cut it in small bits.
That's scary.
Because it was a wall hook, I think? Yeah. Shake heart. Not a small glass. Let's just give her a big shot. Goblet. Any garnish except star salt. With that color, just gonna put it in here.
Color.
Here's your all-new Seafoam Sword Song, mixed to meet your personal preferences.
Oh my, what beautiful colors. And you even added my Romaritime flower fruit extract. The aroma is perfect, and I can smell the alcohol, but it doesn't stifle the fruity fragrance. Let's see how it tastes.
Can't we hear what you think?
Give me a
Oh no,
moment
she's
to-
still drunk!
Come up with the right words. I need to think carefully.
See, drunk.
I know it's unbecoming of a lady.
Well, she's
and
not
a
drunk, it's that
connoisseur
it
would
was
say that I
really
drink
strong.
Slowly. But I'm sorry. This is just.
I thought for a moment there she was gonna end up being tipsy.
I mean, it's fire water, aka vodka.
Can you mix me another?
Vodka. Oh yes, the Russian drink.
Of course, feel free to
strong
order
Russian drink,
as
isn't
many as you like. How many you don't want? 2, 3 is no problem for me. Yeah, because whenever they say fire water again, shit is immediately vodka. It's basically snitching on your drink. She already. Oh, she's drunk. She's tipsy.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
What was I going to say? I've completely lost my train of thought.
Yeah, she is tipsy.
Oh, whatever. I feel fantastic. This cocktail. Oh, it's the best I've ever had. I think I'm gonna head home and get some sleep.
Do you think you maybe have one too many? Maybe I should have gone easier with the fire water.
Damn.
Don't worry about me. This is the happiest tipsy I've been in years.
She is tipsy.
I'm still far from being drunk. By the time I've gone a few rounds with that, Miss Chlorinde, and completed my reports, I'll have been on duty for 3 months straight. Jean, the acting grandmaster. Isn't it about time she gave me some time off? I won't be forgetting
Oh,
this
there we
injustice
go.
in a hurry. You mark my words.
There goes her vengeance. Definitely too strong. Okay. That's true though. How many are there? 3 more. Sweet, sour, and smoky taste of steel? Beyond the aroma, the drinks themselves, you give off a distinctive air as the sword-wielding traveler. One that draws in yet another unexpected guest. Is it Kazuha? What else is a sword-wielding traveler?
So, Eula did her famous
Vengeance will be mine.
huh?
But it was the other way. Oh, hi, Clorin!
Suspicion confirmed.
Whoops!
While patrolling the area, I was sure I'd sensed a familiar presence, so I came over to take a look. And sure enough, here you are.
Hello, Clorin. Please have a seat, Hunter customer. That button is doing the hard work on her.
If Miss Charlotte were to see you like this, I'm guessing she'd take 100 pictures and write up a report. Sword-wielding traveler's secret side hustle. Exclusive cocktails from Tevat's Explorer Extraordinaire. You'd make the front pages of every major newspaper. And there'd be crowds of Fontanian tourists flocking to your drink stand, causing gridlock on the streets of Mondstadt.
I think you're a little bit dramatic. If that really happened, I won't be able to cope.
Luckily for you, I turned down Miss Charlotte's request to accompany me here, so you're unlikely to be seeing any scenes like that. Let's quietly celebrate this moment of peace. And on that note, I'd like a caramel blaze. That look on your face tells me you have a lot of questions you want to ask.
Let me mix you a cocktail first so you can drink while we chat.
Calm and effortless. I'm shocked to learn you're a real pro at this sort of thing.
Okay, caramel blaze. What would this be? Well, it's definitely gonna be caramel. Is it gonna be fire water? It's fire water. Caramel cocoa. Small pieces. Shake properly. Master's Goblet. Ballberry.
Your caramel blaze is ready. Try not to drink it all in one go.
It sure lives up to its name. The color reminds me of a raging fire, while that aroma really hits you head on. It's quite strong.
Are you okay? Would you like some water?
I'm alright. I just need a little time to get used to it. As I recall, the last time I drank alcohol was at a wine tasting event that Navia invited me to last year. I only had a small sip of Sassica wine, and it was nowhere near as strong as this concoction of yours.
So you basically don't drink at all? Don't resist with drinking if you don't want to.
From a purely rational perspective, alcohol can cause dizziness and impair one's ability to work, so it's best avoided altogether. But when Miss Farina saw me off at the docks, she mentioned that Mondstadt is the land of wine and poetry. Since I'm here, I thought I should at least try the local specialties.
That's reasonable. It would be a shame to not to. As long as you stay within your limits, I'm sure you'll be fine.
In fact, according to my intelligence,
The captain of the reconnaissance company, who I'm
The one who got
preparing spy
drunk
with,
a moment
has
ago.
quite the refined taste for fine wine. Her publicly available battle reports are truly a sight to behold. Out of the utmost respect for her skills, I feel compelled to deepen my knowledge of Mondstadt's wines.
Let me think carefully before I mix you another drink. I need to check the recipe a little to make sure you're completely satisfied.
I truly appreciate all the trouble you're going to.
Another Fontaine guest. Usual hobbies and interests. Mondstadt scenery. Class on the table. Oh yeah. Is that a gift from the Knights?
Indeed it is. The Knights codenamed Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5 gave me this crest.
Hazelnuts.
I must say, it's exquisite. They told me the design has only just been finalized. Apparently, it's only presented to important guests. They said they're making a badge for you too, but it hasn't been finished yet.
Hazelnut. Why have I never heard of this too? The Knights of Bonus is a big organization.
You're not wrong. I guess it's similar to how I can't remember the name of every clerk in the Palais Mermonia. But I'm certain you'll get to know them in time. They're clearly seasoned veterans. Even though they work desk jobs, they still turn up in full armor. After handling my affairs, they headed to the tavern for a gathering, saying they wanted to continue last night's duel and determine who had the highest alcohol tolerance. Drinking barrels of beer the night before, yet being able to work with clear minds the next day.
That's just how Mondstadt is. Mondstadt is like nothing more than wine we're doing after work.
So what you're saying is, while Mondstadters may seem carefree, they actually have an admirable ability to know their limits when it comes to drinking.
Balance is key. Have you seen much of Mondstadt yet?
I've seen a little. I took a stroll around the city the first day I got here. Navia's done some rather extensive research on this place. Many of the scenes and illustrations for the tabletop troupe were inspired by views of Mondstadt. However, the way she describes the atmosphere in her world building is quite different from the real Mondstadt. The deepest impression I've got since arriving here is one of swords and shields.
Swords and shields? Why is that?
Perhaps because I've mostly just visited the blacksmith and the training grounds. Recently, the newer weapons and armor produced in Mondstadt have been created using a completely different heat treatment process from those in Fontaine, with a higher carbon content in the surface layer. While this has slightly reduced their overall toughness, their impact resistance has greatly improved. These newer weapons give off a smell like overbrewed coffee.
I can't say I've noticed. That's quite a comparison.
Perhaps it's because that scent gave me such a positive first impression. You see, Fontaine's signature metalwork is often coated with a protective agent that contains Marcotte. Over time, the faint fragrance becomes overly sweet. And for some reason, it makes my teeth feel funny. I don't imagine the scent of Mondstadt's swords and shields would cause the same level of irritation.
I definitely learned something new today. I never realized there was so much complexity how swords are made.
Of course, there is a solution to this problem. The next time you find yourself in Fontaine, there's another protective agent I can recommend. One that's as neutral as water, without any excess fragrance. If you also dislike being bombarded with sweetness, this protective agent should suit you well.
Nothing too sweet. Usual hobbies and interests. What do you usually drink?
When I'm working, I often drink coffee. But with meals, I prefer a lighter tasting drink, like Buell fruit juice. Since I eat a lot of meat, the slight acidity of the juice helps balance out the greasiness. Over time, I've grown accustomed to the sour taste. After the swordsmanship exchange, the Knights of Favonius rather kindly treated me to some traditional Mondstadt cuisine. I had 8 different meat dishes, and all of them were excellent. The portions were huge, and only the highest quality cuts were used. Everything was cooked to absolute perfection. Of course, there was still room for improvement. When catering to tourists, the sticky honey roast and pile 'em up might benefit from a slightly lighter sauce.
Sounds like they treated you to a piece Have you tried all the monsters' signature meat dishes?
I've certainly tried all the red meat dishes. I think I've had enough calories to sustain 3 days of vigorous work, so I've had to decline all subsequent dining invitations. To be honest, I can still taste the grease. There must be a way to cleanse my palate.
Another Fontaine guest. Oh, by the way, Miss Emily was here too.
Huh? Does that mean she's already finished her commission? Well, she's certainly efficient. Once I return to Fontaine, perhaps I can let Sigewin know that I'd be happy to purchase her latest perfume.
Oh, it sounds like you know her quite well.
I'm not sure I'd say that. On my way to Mondstadt, we happened to take the same boat. Naturally, we got to chatting. I've often heard Sigewin praise her work. After conversing with her on the journey over, I must say, she is indeed a rare and refined individual.
Refined? That's quite a refined way to put it.
She's gentle and composed, yet keeps others at a distance. Perhaps it's due to her profession. I find this approach ideal. It allows one to maintain a lasting sense of inner peace.
Sounds like you want me to arrange a get-together? Next time in Fontaine, why don't we all hang out together?
Oh, thank you, but there's
Excuse
really
me.
no need to
Holy
set
crap.
anything up.
The yacht?
Our work rarely intersects, and our social circles hardly make for
Oh,
a
boy.
Venn diagram, if you know what I mean. Best to just let things
Now
take
what's
their
going
natural course.
Oh boy. Here we go. What you're doing?
Making drink for Chlorian. Nothing too sweet.
Yeah. Nothing too sweet, nothing too sour.
Happiness during tea. How about you?
Are you already planning the details of our hypothetical get-together? Based on my previous experiences with alcohol, I'd guess my tolerance is similar to Emily's. Fruit liqueur is probably my limit. So when the time comes, I think you'd be best off mixing similar drinks for the both of us.
Okay. Cantor fruit liqueur. Fire water using caramel blizzards. Far too much of a kick. 100% fire water with something fruity. Yeah, fruit wine. I think I've come up with a drink that would be more to your liking. Please, wait a moment.
All right, I'll make sure I'm mentally prepared. Even if it's still a bit strong, I'll do my best to finish it.
Okay. Fruit wine. Caramel. Bubbles. Well, it's fruit water. So
Ingredients.
I could just. Guess I could just cut my
Fruity?
pieces.
Fruitiness.
Shake properly. Shake, 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 shake. Who called it? It's a small drink. Then she wants star salt.
Alright, this new creation is called Leisure Time Lightning. A cocktail made exclusively for champion duelists. Enjoy.
Have you added fruit wine? It tastes wonderful. This is ideal for me. There's a subtle saltiness that combines well with the tartness of the fruit and the sweetness of the caramel. Each sip balances delicately on the edge of perfection.
By the way,
the color of the wine also fits
there's
well with
probably
the
going to be an
name,
announcement
and the
later on
lightning
from
imagery
Capcom.
contrasts with the fiery
Oh,
nature of the
right.
caramel
But
glaze.
that's much later.
But
Much
where
later
does
in the year.
leisure time part come in?
Yeah, another Resident Evil game, but it's a remake. Yeah.
Imagine they remake Veronica because how bad that thing is.
I think that's been confirmed with some info on that one.
Yeah.
But not announced yet. But I'm also they could. By the way, they could showcase like possible the next Mega Man game that they might showcase.
Is it the
See
one?
what
What was
players-
it? Was it the one that they showed? Yeah.
Overdrive. Yeah, Dual Overdrive. Yeah, they could show that one. Because they like to showcase games that come out like the next year, a little bit.
I want X.
Because
I want the X series. Cliffhanger.
It's possible they might do that, but they want to release the next regular the next Mega Man game first before probably going back to X.
Well, the only reason they don't do X anymore is because the lead artist that makes the characters quit, if I'm correctly. So yeah.
Yeah, they probably are gonna try to see if they can get someone else. It is possible.
I want Elmer to sing in my ears once more.
You want Elmia?
You forgot that one song is sung by him?
Oh, yeah.
But then again,
you want him.
But then again, if I remember correctly, it was around X7, I think, that the voice actor changed from Elmer to Luther. So yeah. Do you find Monster to be a leisure place? Taking it easy is what traveling's all about.
I see. That certainly matches the
Yeah.
impression this cocktail gives
I mean,
me.
then again,
Its
there
unique
is
aroma and
another
taste
game
will
that
hold
I've
a
been
special
trying to
place in my
wait
memories
for
of
them to
Mondstadt.
actually mention something. Remember they announced the Okami remake last year? Or like 2 years ago? I'm glad you like it. Your satisfaction is my motivation. Yeah, that time we were watching together and I start screaming Okami.
Do you think, if the chance were to present itself,
I just want to...
you'd be
Yeah, I just want to know when they're gonna release that, more info of that game.
or the Hotel de Boer?
They probably might.
What do you
They
ask?
probably might might say something about that in the summer.
Yeah.
Like,
because well,
you know,
that's
because usually when
that's like a
Yeah,
question
because
mark collab with the new Clover Studios anyway.
Mostly for Navia and Miss Farina's sake. Though
Yeah.
obviously, I'd be more than happy to try more of your masterpieces myself.
so it's
Of
possible
course,
we might get some answers.
Would have a taste.
And probably and they probably might
Sabrina's
tease some
with-
gameplay. They probably might tease some gameplay of it too,
Yeah.
because they like doing that.
I understand.
Yep.
I won't try to strong arm you. In any case, I truly
Which is
appreciate
which
your
is kind of like
hospitality.
fun because then we
Thanks
get
to
to
you,
see
whether
what
I'm
they've been
facing
cooking.
the powerful captain of the reconnaissance company, or discussing strategy with the Knights of Favonius, I'll be in my best condition.
Oh, speaking of which, by the way,
Mm-hmm.
I've been hearing, we might go to a space.
Mm-hmm.
How do I say this?
For what? Space for what?
Get Genshin.
Oh.
We might go to a certain god's place, that's all I know.
Oh, I mean that makes sense
Okay, how
because
much
you
chips
can't
are
end the you can't end the adventure like just like that.
Well, it's not a weird ending. Yeah, I can't confirm or deny. So that's why I was saying that's what I hear, but I'm just like, I'm not sure either. It's just what I hear.
Yeah,
Good
because I don't
weather,
believe
good
that's the
view.
end though. I believe they want to like continue on.
A bright red head and a curious eye speaking from Glee! Hearing the buzz monster song of spiders. Yup, that's Glee. I can't confirm or deny either,
Don't you want to
but
like?
don't worry.
Let me be. Let me be. Let me be quite honest with you.
Hmm?
When it comes to Klee is like Bart Simpson, and then you, as the player, are like freaking Homer Simpson. Like Homer Simpson is like, "Why you little?"
And then I'm not called a dope. He's Glee.
Yeah.
Customer Glee.
Yeah.
We are halfway through the main story begins, Jane. We have 6 more years left. That is true. Hey, I mean, I heard rumors that's gonna stay in here for like maybe 20 years. So kind of musically. This ultimate goal. So kind of musically. I'm working hard to become the best.
You mean this stand isn't already the best? Well, out of all the drink stands Clee's ever visited, Mr. Honorary Knights is easily the
Ah,
best.
Clee, you're glazer.
And no matter what drinks Mr. Honorary Knight makes, Clee will definitely think they're yummy.
Son Clee, I need you to be a little tougher on me. This time you can criticize me as all you like. English heart.
Oh, you want me to be mean? But
I did notice that the latest, like not the latest, the recent events they do start having more emotes, like emojis and whatnot. I noticed the star icon like maybe twice or twice already.
Super serious. And Clee can hear every word he says.
Brilliant, then you can be my teacher. Brilliant, then you can be Master Alchemist Clee.
Get ready for Clee's super amazing order. I'm going fish blasting with Mom soon. Don't tell Master Jean though. So, Clee wants to order a fair weather frolic. Anything like a bright sunny day will definitely put Clee in a super duper mood.
Got it, Miss Clee. I'll get right on it. Understood, Master Alchemist Clee. I get right on it.
I wonder what it'll taste like.
I was about to say, if you're gonna order fish sauce in your drink, I'll be confused as fuck. Who makes cocktails with fish juice? I mean, there might be somewhere out there, but you. Gee, caramel. Oops, sorry about that. Small bits. Check properly. Double wall glass. Any garnish. With that color, I'll guess lemon. Yeah, I'm better also. You alright?
Your Fairweather Frolic is here. Go on, give it a try.
Wow! So, a fair weather frolic is this color? Purple sky. Is it supposed to be a bright, shiny night?
Maybe it's supposed to be a cloudless sky at dusk? It's not the most fitting color. How about I make a few changes?
Clee will take a sip first. Then you can think about it more carefully. Ah, finished. Klee drank this while eating grilled fish, I could definitely gobble down 2, or 3, or 4, or even 5! But one drink isn't enough. Klee wants to
Cake?
try a drink that tastes like cake.
Roger that. How about a cake in a cup? Alright, get it ready for another super yummy drink. Any flavor Key wants, she can have.
Klee doesn't know what drink to choose. Why don't we decide together, Mr. Honorary Knight?
Okay. Candy on the table. The candy you brought with you looks very special.
This stuff? Mom taught me how to make it using the alchemy bench. A dash of sugar, then a lot more sugar, then some flowers from Mom's friend in Fontaine, star honey from Auntie Barbie, and
I'm happy to giving the charm more voice lines.
jam from
I noticed that in this event, the traveler doesn't speak in certain occasions, and sometimes they do talk. Like, when you pick the choices, I noticed that they're not voiced at all. And sometimes, they just don't really have any voices at all. Like, I noticed the interaction with Kaya, he doesn't even talk. That's cool, a process, what an amazing treat.
Klee can give you some Dodoko candy too if you want. And if you really like them, I can even teach you my mom's incantation.
Oh yeah, true.
That way, you could
Yeah,
make
they
your
do
own
talk
candy.
more. I do like that. It's a breath of fresh air. Thanks for sharing your amazing recipe, Klee. I work really hard to learn how to do it.
If you get stuck, remember to come ask Klee. When it comes to magical candy, I'm an expert.
Okay, candy or devil next course of action. Do you have any other plans for today?
Yeah, Mom gave me an amazing book recently. She said I have to read one chapter every night, learn something useful, and then go to bed early. That book taught Klee how to make something called propellant. Now Jumpy Dumpty can go and bounce even higher.
Is that really something you should be learning? Is that easy to do?
It's not hard at all. In fact, it's a lot like making bombs. You just have to be careful when trimming it down. It's like sharpening a pencil that could suddenly go boom.
And so that
Becomes an
explodes?
important part of Klee's schedule too. Mom sits by my side and tells me all kinds of wonderful stories. She has a lamp made of gemstones, and when she turns it on, it goes kabling and lights up the ceiling.
Does the ceiling show scene from the stories?
Yeah! When something happens in the story, the lights on the ceiling make pretty pictures. Sometimes Mom falls asleep before the story ends, so Klee has to tuck her in
Alice.
instead. As soon as Klee learns how to use the lamp, I can come tell you stories, Mr. Honorary Knight.
That sounds great. I'll be waiting.
Klee has memorized so many wonderful stories, enough to make everyone happy every day.
Still plenty to eat later? Do you plan to eat anything else today?
Yeah, when Klee gets back home, I'm gonna eat some salted nuts while reading my book. Klee used to eat cake after dinner, but Master Jean said it's too sugary, and it's not good to eat sugary things before bed. Apparently, it makes you chubby and gives you toothaches. So, Mom got some advice from Auntie Barbie, and now she gives me nuts instead. She says they help my brain remember things better. Nuts don't have much flavor. It's like chewing on grass, but they're okay if you add a little salt.
That sounds like a great solution. Nutritious and healthy. Speaking of food, I hope you're getting your 3 square meals a day.
3 square meals? Klee often eats 5 meals a day. Sometimes even 7.
What about the first breakfast? What about the second breakfast? But after that, are we having a third breakfast? After that, we'll get brunch? Seriously?
Adventuring takes a lot of energy, and if I eat too much at once, I can't run so well. So, it's better to eat lots of smaller meals. Albedo used to prepare all Klee's meals, and my lunchbox was always arranged so neatly, just like a pretty painting.
This is Albedo, right? I'd like to try Albedo's cooking sometime.
When Albedo's busy at Dragonspine, Klee goes to eat with the other Knights of Favonius. Kaya's camp is usually the neatest, while Amber sometimes camps in the trees. It's so much fun. Oh, and Auntie Hertha makes the best food. When my mom comes back, there'll be even more yummy food to eat. There's this one dish where she takes loads of different fish and makes them into little pudding cubes. It's called rainbow fish jelly.
You're making me hungry. Great program, great adventure.
Her Chocogo Crunchy Slices are fantastic too. It's her newest creation made with chocolate and cookies. They're a little bitter, but they're crunchy. They smell scrumptious, and they have a really sweet aftertaste.
Chococo.
Whenever I eat them, I feel so full of energy. Next time, Klee will have to bring some for you to try.
Likes chocolate. Brings together the clues. Sweet candy. Look at milk. But Klee likes sweets. Seeing a lot less sweet with caramel, but the mouthfeel isn't quite there. What is some other healthy option I can drink a little sweetness? Start Klee again. Healthy sugars. There must be some ingredient that are both healthy and sweet.
Oh yeah, Klee still wants to eat sweet things, like cake, for example. Maybe we could just go easy on the cream? Or add more fruit? Oh, right! That friend of Mom's who's always wearing glasses gave her a big bag of Fontanian Buell fruit. They're so round and rolly. Klee ate a whole
Oh,
bunch
I
of
didn't
them,
know
and
Emily
they
knows
were
Alice.
Super sweet. But Master Jean said it was okay because sweet fruit isn't the same as sweet sugar. So if Klee really has to eat nuts, maybe I can just soak them in some fruit juice first?
Okay. Healthy sugars. That should be all of it. Alright, I don't know how to improve that drink. Let me mix another one for you.
Yeah, that was quick. Klee's looking forward to finding out how tasty your next concoction is.
Milk. Fermented juice. Cocoa. Cut the ingredients into pieces of any size. I mean, it's cocoa, but I'm not gonna put a giant ass cocoa in there. Shake me in the intensity. Well, let's shake it hard. Any classic glass. Also, that's classic, I see. This feels a little too small for her. I'm just gonna give her this. Todoroki candy.
Ta-da! It's done! I just know you're going to love this new creation.
Wow! There's There's so much orange in this cup, and Dodoko looks like he's lying on top of white fluffy clouds. And the weather inside looks much better, too.
Would you like to taste it?
Yummy! It's so delicious! Klee has to drink slowly. I can't just gulp it down, or I'll miss all the yummy flavor. Mr. Honorary Knight, this is amazing! It's like you mixed sunshine with juice! Klee was so tired from playing, but now I feel refreshed. And warm. And peaceful. Oh.
No, she's sleepy.
You're the best, Mr. Honorary Knight.
How about you choose a name for this drink, Lee? I'm sure you'll come up with something amazing.
Really? Let me think. When the weather's nice and Dodoko's happy, Dodoko will want to sing, right? And when Dodoko sings, Klee wants to sing too. So, let's call it Dodoko's Duet.
What a wonderful name. Your names are the best.
Thank you! And thanks for making such a yummy drink for Klee. Klee's gonna go tell Mom that the best drink in Mondstadt right now is Dodoko's Duet.
I'm glad you like it. Pass your test, Miss Clee.
Klee's gonna write down Mom's
passed the test,
incantation
Miss Klee?
and give you a copy, Mr. Honorary Knight. Then you should learn magic too, so you can make all the
Magic
candies you want.
candies.
See you next time.
Okay, who's the last one? I had a feeling it's Barco because, well, him and Y. I can't separate them. We'll tell. Okay, let me check that. It's indoor punishing. I see. Candy. It is Barca. People stats at profile. Even before the brought show to figure numbs and abuse, still brought herself behind the counter. The most seasoned doing great about stats are active put your pixel skills to the test. Wow, the drunk man is here.
So Hertha's even roped our honorary knight into helping with this little venture. When we were discussing the drink stand earlier, I took one look at the menu and could barely contain my excitement. Now, it's finally time to sample the finished products.
I'm here as a willing employee this time. I'm a hotshot mixologist, no matter how you look at it.
Can't wait to see your skills in action. Give me something that goes well with casual conversation, but still packs a punch.
Are you sure those requirements don't clash? Is this some sort of a test?
Of course they don't clash. A drink that packs a punch means you have to drink it slowly. And if you want to chat, then it has to go down smooth. So, something with a sweet aftertaste. A conversational connoisseur requires the perfect balance. The most suitable choice on this menu would be the Thorny Lake. It's a drink with a real kick that you can find in almost every bar. It's not enough to know the recipe, though. The key is in the mixing. Some bartenders choose to stick to the tried and tested basics, while others like to add their own personal flair.
What? Alright, I'll give it my best shot. I'll quickly learn a recipe and give it a whirl.
That's the spirit. Now,
Yes,
show
give
me
it a
what
whirl.
you got.
Gonna make a drink for him. I had a feeling he's not gonna be satisfied with a shot glass. Fire, water, fizzy water, cocoa. Okay.
Cooking water.
Small bits. Free. Master's Goblet. need garnish. That kind of blue, I'll just put a lime glass.
Grandmaster, I hereby present you with this thorny lake for your enjoyment and assessment.
Well, the color and aroma are certainly on point. But as for the balance of flavors, I'll just have to taste it and find out.
Damn, you chug.
Not bad. You haven't overdone or skipped on any single ingredient. Though, unfortunately, it's a little too, polite for my tastes.
Polite? How can a drink be polite? It's just some sort of riddle.
Perhaps I should have said modest. You followed the formula to a T, but if anything, you've played it a little too safe. Were you worried that deviating just a little might disappoint me?
That's exactly what happened. I didn't want to disappoint the expert.
Hey, we fought side by side and dealt with things that even gods were loath to meddle with. Ours is a friendship forged in the margins between life and death. That said, if you ask me, you can ditch the nerves and work your mixologist magic. I'm looking for something that shocks the senses.
Alright, I'll get the creative juices in flowing. Thanks for your encouragement. I'm ready to go all out.
Mull it over. There's no rush. We can chat while you think. Who knows? You might just find some inspiration to mix in with your magic.
Garden atmosphere, flaws in the current drink, glass on the table, events are open held here. Anyway, on the subject of this garden, it's become a popular venue for hosting events.
It's a treasured place that the Knights of Favonius have maintained for years. So it makes sense that it's become the go-to location for organizing such things. I heard that while the expedition was underway, you were a great help in giving those left behind the opportunity to put their energy to good use. Sometimes, I look through the photos I've been given from those events. Though unfortunately, there aren't enough to include everybody. My conclusion is that Mondstadt needs to do more to popularize the camera.
Worker miss a lot. Goes on the table. This massive tankard.
It is a lot.
Pretty awesome, huh? It's like a hammerhead that you can fill with wine when you're not using it to pound in nails. It was a gift. Hoffman came up with the idea, Charles supplied the design, Wagner helped cast it. And about 10 or so knights chipped in to pay for the materials. They've been waiting to have a good drink with me. And this is my crucial weapon to aid me in a fair duel with them all.
Fair? Duel?
I'm the Grand Master, after all. I've been drinking a lot longer than them. I've practiced more assiduously, and I have a bit more, meat to absorb the blows.
Yeah, you
so
are
it's only
very...
fair to my subordinates that I drink a teensy bit more per round. Wouldn't you agree?
That's a little more than just teensy. I think you may have got your head cast the wrong way around.
Of course, some of them have been training as long as I have, and those ones won't be getting any special treatment. Take Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5, for example. Both were skilled warriors who helped me deal with Eric back in the day. Nowadays, I have them helping Jean with miscellaneous duties. At today's after-work cooldown, they insisted on trying to keep pace. In the end, they lost our game of darts and ended up passed out on the floor. I've already told Jean that I won't be approving their leave request for tomorrow, no matter what.
That's just wasted.
Why did that look like a disaster, man?
They were too drunk that Walker is literally standing on a lean chair towards the table, and he still managed to drink while he's standing on the tilt chair.
You know what? From that, he looked sober compared to the other.
I mean, he is kind of sober. He is more tolerant.
I know, but it was so funny, like how you see it like that. I'm like, the dude's sober and he's seeing 3 other drunk guys around him.
I mean, if you the voice difference between JP Parker and Ian Parker is much. I know.
Oh
I know it's a major whiplash. I mean, I pick English solely because of Zhongli. But
yeah, solely because of Zhongli's voice, man. I mean, come on. One of the best VAs there is.
Speaking of,
what's not to love about him?
Speaking of him, the fact that he's back as Hunk. He's back as Hunk. Yeah, he's Hunk.
Oh, yeah, Resident Evil Requiem.
Yup, he's Hunk.
I keep forgetting he is Hunk. He is the one and
what
only
people
Hunk.
call as Commander. So yeah.
Actually, it's been confirmed it is Hunk.
Yeah.
Because they found the files where it says old Hunk battle. So yeah, it definitely is him. You know why? They also found out that his body does no longer
Disappear.
exist there when they
Yeah.
it disappears. Well, but the other members are still there. I'm like, yeah, that's definitely Hunk.
And not
There's
to mention,
no way that he despawned.
if I remember correctly, nobody else is called the Grim Reaper except for Hunk.
Yeah. Also, if you pretty much notice, the dead giveaway in battle was also, you know, when he tried to snap your neck.
Yep. He does the dancing fingers.
The dancing.
The dancing fingers.
The dancing fingers.
Yeah, the reason I don't mind Marco being in English is because one, Mort from Muwa.
Mort.
Yeah, Mortifi. They say the same voice.
Mortifi from. Oh yeah, Mortifi from Withering Waves. Yeah,
Yep.
that makes a lot of sense.
And in case you forgot Matoi, Thomas the Tank Engine. It's that.
Right.
Yeah, this is the Thomas the Tank Engine in English.
Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh, speaking of Thomas the Tank Engine, there's already a mod for that. You know, like
Oh god.
For Resident Evil Requiem. But guess what? Guess who did it though? Who used it?
Oh.
Doki Bird. A VTuber, and guess what she did it on? The spider.
Of course it's the spider. You know, it's a missed opportunity to not mod the fucking missiles into a Thomas the Tank Engine.
Yeah. But the reason Doki Bird gave an explanation on why she did it. Because it's tradition.
Yeah, there should be at least one Thomas the Tank Engine in every Resident Evil games.
Yeah,
Force
exactly. It doesn't matter what enemy it should be, though,
yeah,
but
you
at
should
least there should be one. It's tradition.
Must.
Well, let me think. I guess you could say it lacks impact.
Exactly, it's a
Even
must
when following
tradition.
the same recipe.
So that one didn't even bother me at all because it was fucking funny.
Sometimes deliberately creating layers between spirits can bring out the different waves as each one hits the taste buds in sequence. In this regard, too, you're taking quite a
Imagine
tentative approach.
I mean,
Why not be a little bolder?
I mean, it kind of fits him, question mark, because he is tanky, and he's quite an engine.
Oh my god.
Buzz, Joy. Have you
Was
seen his
it-
chicks?
Oh god.
I understand. I don't care. It's just before he has the biggest asset right now.
Oh god.
You catch on quickly. No need to explain further.
That's embarrassing how a woman
They're gonna press different temper, like giving it a
lower than his.
Forward twist. I mean, Riley already did that, and now there's Marco. Ha ha ha.
I like
He
your
doesn't help that he's so tall.
Speaking of this garden, it brings back memories of something that happened many years ago.
Oh?
When I was young, I like to find ruined guards to test my fighting skills, both armed and unarmed. Once,
Oops.
I failed to take down a stray missile, and it ended up destroying a watchtower on the city walls. As punishment, I had to run 50 laps around the city, repair the watchtower, and help rebuild the shattered walls in this garden.
You know, the fact that they actually put the effort in making him leaning towards the counter right up by his back, instead of just like usual standing arms folded, he's actually leaning. So it's like it caused quite a fuss. It's hard to imagine you getting disciplined so severely.
Indeed. Among the misadventures of my youth, this is one of the most memorable ones. Mostly because that day, Krepus saw me covered in dirt. He took 2 bottles of 100-year-old wine.
He is
and
actually
sent
leaning
Luke,
like
who
that.
looked even younger than Mika does today, to work out a clever way to get rid of Faru, who was guarding me. It was so hot that day, I could swear I was about to pass out. On a whim, I picked some mint leaves, put them in one of the wine bottles, and the result turned out to be surprisingly tasty. After Krepis tried it too, he was full of praise. He even wrote up an official recipe for my spontaneous creation.
Good.
His customers loved it. Several summers passed, and Krepis
God.
kept writing letters about
Bringing
giving me a
such
share of the
funny
profits,
stuff there,
as
man.
though I could possibly accept.
That must have been so long ago, long before I came to Mondstadt.
Yes.
Yep.
Good old Krepis.
Before you came into
Faroux
Mondstadt.
retired years ago, but he still gives me a stern stare every time we meet. He's a stubborn one. D-Luke, who replaced him, and then Kaya, who took over later, both performed impeccably. Changing times will always belong to the youth. He should have admitted defeat long ago. When I get the chance, I'll have Kaya show him the amazing progress the cavalry company has made.
Mint and fine wine. Piece together the cruise. Bit too gentle. Like, you know. Hmm. If the Grandmaster organized events, I wonder how these events might have turned out if you were here and not away on expedition.
If I were in charge of organizing events, well...
Of course it's gonna be drinking!
Revolve around fine wine, or at the very least, there would be some sort of tasting involved. For example, we could go all in on this drink stand and open it to the whole city, with every company of the Knights selecting one or more mixologists to compete against each other.
Sure, guess. That's exactly your style.
It's only a thought. Can't let things get too out of hand. If I were to actually throw a grand banquet, Jean would come after me with her sword drawn. Even Frederica would launch a punitive expedition. While in Nodcry, we had a rule that knights must never get drunk while at their posts. Otherwise, it could lead to dereliction of duty, with serious consequences.
That sounds like a sensible rule. One shouldn't get in the way of important matters.
Exactly. As expedition
That
members
reminds
return
me,
to
I
their
need to
companies,
do a
my hope is that this rule
capturing
will
on the
gradually
RF
spread to
camper
everyone in
plays
Mondstadt too.
And I'll do that whenever 650 becomes available. Yeah, because I plan on some for the stream, but it's gonna be like a new
young people need to learn
intro thingy.
Sorry.
At some point, yeah, but I might need your help on that one later.
Okay. Well, if I can, if I can help, no, you gotta.
No, I mean like how to on the OBS and whatnot, that you're more familiar with OBS than I am.
You know, I'll try. See what I can do.
Yeah.
I didn't know you had that side on you. That Fable season drink of self-control.
At the end of the day, no one
I'm also
should be
gonna,
biting off more than they can chew.
I probably can
Unless
also
it's someone
scrap
near
some
my level,
older
they shouldn't even be
footage
thinking about enjoying a light
for an
buzz when they've
ending,
still got work to
for
do.
either an ending
Most people
or
would just end up a whole lot
a
drunker than they'd
BRB kind of thing. So then people don't need to stare at an image.
Should come practice with me on
Yeah, that's why I
At
put
least like
my AFK is just Zhongli standing at the background, but the background is actually me standing there for 30 minutes, so the sky keeps changing.
Yeah.
Like my AFK and my ending, both of them has the question mark dynamic background. It's because I just like stay in one spot and record it for like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
So I'm not kind of delicacies. But yeah, I mean, if you want an idea, I guess you can try to clip some of your best moments that as some sort of highlights and compile that in one single video as some sort of your opening before your question mark title.
That'd be pretty. Yeah. Before I switch over to the the
actual game.
itself.
Yeah,
like,
or like
it'd be like stream starting.
Yeah, like example, you have the opening, and then for a brief moment, it plays that one video of your collections and whatnot, and then
Yeah.
swap to your game.
Yeah. Like give me like it gives me a little bit time for like
Prepare the background.
Yeah.
That's why my opening and no game scene. That's why my opening has everything muted except for the background music.
Yeah. It makes sense there.
Hmm?
It makes sense though.
Yeah. The good news is I think I know what to make for you. Can you borrow your hammer, please?
Huh? Oh, feel free. Whatever
Give
you're
me your
about
hammer.
to do, I've got
When we meant the hammer, it was his custom mug.
Custom mug.
It's a large mug. Fire water. Smetana. Mint. Any sizes. Bless you, bless you. I'm just gonna cut it into large pieces, I think. Lightly, gently.
Lightly, gently.
Grandmaster's Mega Tankard. Like, Zoe.
Yeah.
You see this small glass?
Oh, yeah?
Still somewhat small glass.
Holy.
Are you yawning?
Holy squeezing. What the fuck?
Hmm?
Oh my god, what is that?
What, at the bottom?
The small one, what the fuck?
Cook goblet, double wall glass, aromatic goblet, classic tall glass, master's goblet, classic tempest glass, and then the grandmaster's mega checker. How big is that thing?
Swear to god.
It's so big compared to the glass.
Holy crap, that thing is gigantic.
Like, I think 5 or more cook goblet would be needed to fill the tankard.
Yeah, I can see that. You need more than just what you got there.
And the garnish is barely pinkish though, so I'm just gonna put mulberry.
Mulberry.
Horny like special blend. Please don't be drunk. Please don't be tipsy, mine.
Grandmaster, a cocktail just for you. I guarantee you won't find this one too polite.
I mean, his alcohol tolerance is equivalent with Mabuika's anyway.
Fire water. Oh, it's as if the very air we're about to
Sounds
ignite.
about right.
This is
Because both of them were caught drawn together once.
Yep, that's
Oh, he
accurate.
chunks.
He's a chugger, man. Chug.
Perfection. It's clear that once you let go of your inhibitions, your talents really shine through. That first hint of mint is like a cooling feint that masks the fire water underneath. By the time the sweetness dissipates, the fire water is already slipped in behind your guard, ready to deliver a powerful strike of intense flavor. Oh, it's exactly the impact I was hoping for.
And that's topped off with a hint of smetana, so the aftertaste won't feel too light.
That's the most ingenious part. Firewater's greatest flaw is a lack of aftertaste, but the smetana perfectly maintains the flavor at the peak of its intensity.
Oh, this place is making my cheeks red. The real inspiration came from everything you say.
It's hard to imagine something this good was created by a mixologist who doesn't even drink firewater. I think it has the potential to become a firm favorite in Mondstadt and Nodcry.
The Knight of Warrior symbol as a wolf is a wolf, while the Knights of Favonius are as sturdy as an iron. How about calling this string Iron Wolf?
Iron Wolf. Oh, perfect. It's elegant, yet wild. Only you could come up with such a fitting name. Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we name our Knights of Favonius' drink stand after you? Let's call it the Honorary Knights Cocktail Shack. No time to waste. I'll go have a word with Glenfidia right away.
Bye. Well, he wasn't tipsy, so there's that. The only one who's been tipsy in this entire event is just Eula.
Just Eula. And then she swears vengeance on us as usual.
Mark my words.
Mark my words, I will have my vengeance.
I need to focus this one. Because it won't let me open it.
She needs some time before she goes into her vengeance list.
Because purposely she mentioned before that she's overrewarded, she's good, but then we just slowly pull her back again.
Yeah. It's just funny. I like it.
Oh, is my game frozen a bit? Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it seems to be frozen a bit. Sit down. Okay, this one doesn't have a voice. But I'm wearing the new outfit.
This is funny.
Vesper. Sure. Sure. So we're not gliding, we're guiding. So we just sit back and set up back and send signals. Mr. Mom will be harsh. Don't worry, I'm not here to nitpick. Sorry, final.
Osmanthus wine.
Echoes of memory voice keeps. Oh yeah, weapon skins is now a thing in game. It's been a thing for a
Really?
while, but now you have a free weapon skin.
Damn.
I know some of them can be obtained in the in-game one, but that one is too hard and it's not really permanent. But there's two skins that is permanent. One of them is this event. Well, if you're
yeah, I heard about that.
And and then there's one weapon skin that is exclusively for Barca, but you don't really need Barca. Question mark?
You don't.
I mean, only him can use it anyway.
The same as I remember.
How much gems I have?
Every time when I think of Barca's name, I'm like saying, he's Barca! Barca is in Russian Barca.
Let's do
Just being funny with that one, because it's funny.
Play a minigame. There. Say.
Yep. Man, that's the challenge there.
Interesting that you're not delaying quite a lot as unlike usual. Oh.
Yep.
I never heard this music. It sounds familiar, but I can't tell. Damn it.
What happened?
Healing. Oh, speaking of healing. I go hit.
Up the healing. Rip you.
Okay, next one. Hmm. One.
Oh my god, this looks so funny what you're doing.
Alright, you won't expect Genshin.
No, especially with Mon standing in the back.
Yeah.
Arcade shooter.
Here's the arcade shooter. Could be all of it. That was definitely easier.
Yep. That was pretty, but also pretty funny too. Pew 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 pew
Nope.
pew 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 pew.
Let's see. That one.
It was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. All these things are like funny mini games.
Yeah, it's relaxing for the most part.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see
Oh yeah, seems like Grand Blue Fantasy's gonna be on Steam.
Hey there, traveler. All wrapped
Yeah.
up for the day? Paimon hears you did a great job holding down the fort while she was out delivering drinks.
It's not one of those, you know, like, oh, does it have a subtitle on it? No.
Whatever
It's
the reason,
Grand
the
Blue
honorary
Fantasy.
knight is clearly
And
one
it's
of the most
mostly
talented
negative.
mixologists in
Yeah.
Nerdstadt. Considering how short a time he's been doing this,
don't blame
I
them.
believe that someday he has the potential to give the legendary bartender at the Cat's Tail a run for her money.
I fully support your decision, Grandmaster.
Oh,
The
they
honorary knight
messed
has
up
really
so
put in the hard
hard.
yards. The drink stand will remain open for a little while longer to provide
Oh,
a
they
proper
messed up
welcome
so
to our
hard,
returning
Kagane.
expedition
Mhm.
members. Then, once we locate suitable premises,
Here's a
we
comment
also
from
plan to
why
look at
does it have
operating a
mostly
permanent
negative.
service.
It is because you cannot use your existing account.
The delicious cocktails they like.
Yeah, so
Nothing
veterans
short of what
can't
I'd
use
expect
Steam,
from a
which
true
means
disciple of
that
Earthfire. You've
yeah,
really considered this
Oopsie
thoroughly,
you
doopsie.
cannot
Lydia.
use.
Also,
Yep,
if I may,
they've
Honorary Knight,
fucked up.
regarding the special cocktails you've developed, would you mind leaving the recipes with us? We'd like to add them to the official menu.
Yeah.
Of course, that
And-
way everyone can try them.
Oh, and they put, and you know what? The devs actually put it in the Steam page store, noting existing Grand Blue Fantasy accounts cannot be linked to a Steam account.
You probably want to
Yeah,
introduce
Psy
the
Games pretty much
origin of
kind of
each
screwed
different
over a lot of the
cocktail.
player base.
That way, customers will know who inspired you to create these amazing drinks.
I own the more. You know me so well, Paimon. I think that's what everyone will want, right?
No problem at all. If you need, I can even have someone draft the paperwork on your behalf to secure you the rights to these new recipes.
I hope when we recruit some new bartenders, they'll be able to learn from your incredible skills. Even if they can't quite match your work.
That's
If they
probably
could be
why
2/3
it's gotten
as
so
good,
much
that
negative
would still make
reviews.
them industry leaders.
But you know what? I don't see that as a. For me, it's not a deal breaker because I never played this.
Nope, you're right.
Yep. So yeah, that's like a fresh experience. But for any other, yeah, that sucks. That really blows.
You know what? I'm just gonna try to pull Barca while question mark sitting somewhere. Can I sit here?
Barca.
Yeah,
For
I
Mr.
just gonna say.
Barca. Yes, go. Do it.
Okay. Cross fingers.
Hope that you get him.
No, I didn't.
Nah.
Ah, blood really wants me to go to the 70s. Ah.
Oh, they really want you to suffer, don't they?
Always has been. I swear. If I just do one... Nope. Well, they really want me to go to more than 70, so 71. So that's 71, let me... get, where is it? For reunion without tears. Oh yeah, let's clear this one. I could get a lot of gems anyway.
That's true.
The story.
Yep. Hopefully you get him. Hopefully you get Mr. Varka.
He wants me to go to the bonus headquarters. I don't know why! I feel like flying, but I remember this is not fucking Wuwa. I can't fly!
Ah, yes. The memory of...
The trigger finger
forgot
pressing
that this
T to fly.
Yup, it's like, I forgot you can't do that in this game. It's only in the other game.
I can, but I don't have the character. I can't really put pillars for this one. Okay, what is this?
We made it!
Oh, hi, Luke.
Wow, the whole gang's here! Even Master D-Luke!
Which is rare.
You can try to you can try to motorbike your way up.
On everything.
I don't have motorbike. You have a weaker. I don't.
Grandmaster Varka has
right.
Couldn't stop me from leaving back then. Or
I still need to train you on that one. I still need to make you be powerful.
One freaking day.
Like, the funny thing is, Mobuika is still one of the strongest DPS, even though, like, Norcry is a thing now. That's stupid. People have been trying, like, do stupid things with Mobuika and it still works anyway.
Yeah, because Mobuika is Mobuika.
Nope, Mobuika is Mobuika.
Late night yesterday?
Yeah, didn't get much sleep at all. And now my head's killing me. All my terrible memories of being Grandmaster came rushing back at once.
The Grandmaster's wording is somewhat misleading, so allow me to elaborate. We made quick work of our tasks yesterday, much to the Grandmaster's great pleasure. So he hit up his friend Charles for a few drinks.
You know how it is. When you're catching up with an old friend, a few drinks turn into a few too many. Am I right?
Ah, so you're just hungover! Ugh, and Paimon was starting to feel bad for you.
I see. Understood. I just received word from the knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at any time.
I have a question, actually.
Ask away.
If everyone can experience the story in the bubble, there shouldn't be anything in there that only I can do, right?
Ah, you mean like how only you could have purified Dvalin's tears? That ability is unique to you. And to be honest, a lot of people might not even know you're capable of something like that. So they might get stuck at that point in the story.
Don't worry, I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that might complicate things. The remaining content doesn't require the participant to do much of anything, actually. It should be like watching a play, except you get to walk around as you enjoy the performance.
Wait! But we ran into a
When you get the reaction form says look at yeah, I noticed that. I do know what the Noel's sword embedded on her ceiling.
The parts you're testing today are more stable, so there shouldn't be too many bugs. Of course, when you access the dicier sections, be sure to keep our vision in mind.
Understood.
Speaking of Alice, where is she?
Oh yeah, where is she?
Klee demanded some playtime
It was
with
a
her mom.
book.
And of course,
Do
as far
not
as I was
underestimate
concerned, nothing is
Noel's
more
power.
important than a request from her daughter.
Me messages.
That checks out.
Well, let's get this show on the road. I'm ready to witness our honorary knight's story firsthand.
Maria, we got cheers. Look up. Yeah, right there. Enter the bubble. Enter.
Whoa! Dizzy. That's gonna take some getting used to. Why didn't that happen the first time?
Looks like we've jumped forward a bit since yesterday. We're at the Favonius Cathedral now.
Wait, is this the bit where we
Steal the holy liar.
borrow the holy liar?
Are we sure we want to expose this little detail?
Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Also, why is Tone Deaf Bard the only one here? What about Varka and the others?
Don't worry. I'm sure Nicole has it all planned out. See? Here comes Diluc now.
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the Holy Lyre der Himmel. Unfortunately, that intel came a little late. A conflict between the two parties is ensuing inside. If the Fatui succeed, we'll miss our chance to borrow the lyre. Come on. Let's go help the Knights. What is it?
Because when we stole the lyre, Diluc wasn't here, but now he's here.
It's all thanks to that committed performance.
I just
from our
love
good
that
friend
you're
Dee.
now saying, hey.
I'm just reading the lines Miss Nicole gave me.
Guess we
Play
learned
along,
something from
okay?
Paimon.
The cameras are rolling.
Oh yeah, he knows the exact thing.
Operation isn't that strict. If there are slip-ups, I'll just delete them later. Feel free to take a relaxed approach.
The fact that they're all acting up here.
Where's it coming from?
Probably that small bubble.
Yep.
That's right. This is a kind of communication
Take
magic.
a guess,
The same one the
Paimon.
Knights of Favonius used to get in touch with me earlier. If you get stuck at any point, you can contact me through this magic, and I'll provide a few hints.
How very convenient. I suppose, given how the story is progressing, we don't have to worry about borrowing the Holy Lyre then.
That's right. Obviously, we're not including the stealing part in this version of the story. After all, the Fatui were the ones who ended up with it. Borrowing, stealing, leaving out that detail doesn't change the direction of the story. Anyway, the Knights are currently fighting to protect the Holy Lyre. Varka and Jean are already in the underground area. We should head over as well.
This is like getting to read the script before watching the movie.
I wonder what would happen if, this time, we managed to catch the Fatui thief in the act.
That would complicate things. Worst case scenario, we might need to do another take. So if you could refrain from going off script, that would be great.
Okay.
Someone's got an axe to grind.
Alright, enter the basement. What? Zhongli jump scare? Okay.
Only downstairs?
No, Zhongli jump scare.
You're just
Oh.
in time.
Jump scare.
Zhongli jump scares.
Fatui brought much more force than
I was like,
expected.
it's like, Zhongli's downstairs? No. Jump scare.
Oh god, what the hell is going on here? What the fuck is going on? Question mark?
Bro, what is this? Dude, what is this? This is chaotic.
You'll need
to try harder than that?
That's a Tron guy, though.
Take this!
What? What is happening? Why is everything so derailed here?
Paimon can't do this. Nicole, shouldn't these people be wearing Fatui costumes at least?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get in the zone when our
Gina,
opponents look like
Gina,
average
it's
guild
like-
members.
Jean in her thought is probably like, what the fuck am I gonna do now?
It looks like magical auto load has been disabled, so the Fatui
But the
costume
fact that Kaya's throwing hands and then there's still two running away.
And those two ladies down there just dancing.
Just ignore the problem for now and continue with the scene.
Okay,
Moment.
Got it. In that
what the
case,
fuck?
I'll evacuate the members of the church right away.
I'm hearing the sneaking music in the background. I hear the. You remember the time where we're doing the we Tracy Ben? There's that one sneaky music.
Oh
Looks like
yeah.
the Fatui are tied up fighting the
Hear that in the
Knights. I
background.
doubt they have the manpower.
Also, why is
to
Kaya
us.
fighting? What the fuck is
Which
Kaya
means,
fighting?
if we rush in, we should be able to retrieve the lyre.
I'll see you
No
there.
idea.
You all sure are getting into character. Okay then, let's go.
No idea. Is he? Oh, I don't know. Why is he even fighting?
Watch the Holy Lighter Hill. So we were supposed to be sneaking. I see Barker about to throw hands over there. Kaya staring at adventures. I see Rosario Barbara over there. Yeah, it's that sneaky music. They were just standing there. Menacingly. Why do you have a name? Woman?
Dare you
Yeah.
stand in our way? You'll face our Harbinger's wrath soon enough.
Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Why is that one has a name? Oh, somebody has a name on there.
I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the cavalry captain.
I'm always up for a duel. As long as you treat me to a glass of wine after we're done.
Nothing much here. Cyrus over there.
I couldn't keep up with you after all, Grandmaster. It's like you've gotten even stronger since I last saw you.
Expeditions have a way of doing that to people. Ever consider taking your adventurers out on a long trip?
Ah, I think I'll pass.
Oh, dead.
No entry. This place is under Fatui jurisdiction.
Okay, so the adventurers guild is the Patui one, the Knights of Barbonius is the Knights. Got it. What?
See.
Albino and Lisa over there.
What a coincidence. Or perhaps I should say, great minds think alike.
Yes, well, this looked like the most relaxed
What are they
part of the
doing there?
performance.
You're just standing there.
I'd prefer to get this over with and return to my work
menacing.
as soon as possible.
He just got a nap here.
Assuming you
He
feel
was
the
doing
same,
work
Miss
and
Lisa.
Alice was like,
Of course.
here, act.
After all, this place suffers from a dire lack of comfortable chairs and good tea.
It's like, here, wake up, motherfucker.
Okay, that's the Holy Liar. Supposedly, somebody will steal this.
The Holy Liar!
It's like, wake up, motherfucker. We got a job to do.
Well.
Official?
It seems our outer diversions were most effective. The knights know not that the true danger lurks right beneath their nose.
She's acting in acting.
It's no wonder you're known as the youngest, most capable electro-assistant mage in your unit. You can read our enemy like a book.
No! We're too late!
Put the
Yoink.
liar down.
You heard her! Put it down and put him up! Or this is gonna get ugly! Wait, why are you the only one with a costume, Fischl?
Why? Because I fashioned this headpiece myself, of course. How does it look? I am the spitting image of an electro-sisson mage, am I not?
And I suppose I look enough like an electro-sisson as I am.
Hold on. Trying to distract me with conniving conversation, are you? Ha! You underestimate me. To think I would appear before you without full confidence in my victory.
Oh, more Oz.
Oz.
Oh god, Fischl. What's she doing here?
Take care of these
Birds.
The holy lyre der Himmel belongs to the Fatui.
Oh.
Whoa, that was fast. Mage-powered flight is something else. Fischl is...
Is he fishing for attention?
No. Everyone here is like acting, basically.
Yeah.
Like in a performance, so we have to like follow a script.
Yeah, but this performance is just feeling a little bit awkward.
It's awkward. Everyone's feeling it.
Here,
Oh.
take it away, and don't
Amber?
let them catch you.
That's nothing the
Oh
gliding
no.
champion
What is
of
Amber
Fatui
this
can't
time?
handle.
Amber yoink. Little liar. Don't tell me to chase her with a fucking glider, you birds just sit. Where'd I get to?
The gliding champion of the Fatui. Oh my god, is this woman really... Is she being for real?
What do you mean glider is...
Yeah, she said she's the gliding champion of the
No.
Fatui.
No, what do you mean gliding, license... What? Sick! I don't even know.
Aren't ya? Well, let's see how you handle this.
That's a...
What is this, like a Sonic thing now?
Yo.
The only ones role-playing as Fatui.
Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
There's dirt on my face!
Amber's over there. Let's get ready to land.
Too much dirt in your face, man.
Come back here! Where are you going?
Here they come.
Chase after the escaped Vatus. Aren't you tired?
What? The zombie jump scare again? Zombie jump scare. Man, come over here.
I like how the Zhongli jump scare just come out of nowhere. It's like, get over here.
It's like passing the baton to the big brother.
It's like, here you go, big bro. You take over.
Just sprints.
Wait a minute. This isn't what their hideout looked like. It's a
This
You
is
know you're not that. You're not that weak, man.
No, he has long legs. He's like, I'm
I
faster.
remember it being much more run down.
Yep.
This place has far more structural appeal.
The Lawrence
He's
clan lived
he's
here
just
for a
got
time,
longer legs.
but this doesn't look like their handiwork.
The
And I
fact that
know
he's
for
able
sure
to
it's
chase
not the work of the knights.
Must be a bit of creative license on the part of our dear mages then.
Alice said the original was too run down and didn't fit her aesthetic
Of course, it's
taste.
Atlas.
So we repurposed some assets from the Golden Apple Archipelago. As you can imagine, Alice has always been a go big or go home kind of person.
Yeah, this is go big, all right.
Still, our mission remains the same. We're here to get back the Holy Lyre.
Yeah, and this time we have a whole bunch of people to help us. Not just you, Luke. Should be a total piece of cake.
Oh, we have 5 people in line. Let's see. La, 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 la.
A human never
Oh, hi,
doubts
Mono.
their eyes see or rejects the ground beneath their feet. Both now warn you that this is the end of the road. Give up and turn back while you can. That voice! Is that Mona?
Mona? Oh, you mean Barbarloth's student?
The old hag.
Mona came to Mondstadt after your expedition left.
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexen Circle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her messing up and being too afraid to go back? Yeah, I know that too.
Why are you roasting her from a distance?
How? No one in the Hexen should know about that.
Barbie!
Sorry, but I'm pretty sure all the mages know.
Oh, Mother got roasted. Mother got roasted hard.
Oh, except Granddaughter, I suppose.
Fine. That's just fine. It's not like the old hag's gonna come find me in Mondstadt to settle the score.
Don't jinx it.
Anyway, how do we cross? I'm not telling.
Aw, come on. Don't take it out on us.
I'm not. This is unrelated. Besides, I'm playing a fatus whose job it is to issue riddles. You can't just ask me for the answer. All right. Almost forgot about that. If you want the answer, think back to what I said at the beginning.
I had a stupid thought, but I'm not sure it's gonna work. Stupid thought, stupid. Joy. Joy. No, that's not you. Can I just... Yeah. Where am I? Okay. I'm fell. What?
Goodbye. Goodbye. There he goes. Into the void.
Yeah, I was about to I was about to cheese this puzzle, by the way. Instead of falling to the top, I'm just gonna. By the way, when I mean he jumped good. He jumped good.
He jumped good. You can fly? No, jump good.
I literally jump good.
Really jump good.
Jeez! Why you falling at me? Fuck you! Just one finger. Fuck you!
Oh god.
Is that Miko?
Just watch. Another jump scare is gonna happen.
I had a feeling that's gonna happen anyway.
Looks like Mika's guarding this spot.
Poor Miko.
Oh,
man, look at all the characters you have in your trial.
Yep, pointless. Just for that, now I'm gonna do that for
Wait, my line.
Yeah.
How did you get in here?
I would think you have bigger
Yeah.
concerns right now. Tell us where to find the liar.
Yeah, it's gonna be
locked
like
in the back
that.
room, but good luck getting in there. 3 crests are needed to enter, and each one is guarded by a fatus.
Why are you telling this all in open?
Real life, we only needed one key.
But yes, you're welcome, T.
Yes, but there are 3 locations to visit. If there was only one key to be found, there's a good chance the encounters set up at the other 2 locations would go to waste. All our actors worked so hard to memorize their lines. It would be a shame if their part got skipped over.
Fair point. They're playing through the story
It'll
just
be
like
years
us,
ago.
after all.
Oh, I will.
To be honest,
We'll have a
when I
lot
first
of
read my
girls.
lines, I was kind of confused at how I just give up the intel without a fight.
But I'm not gonna pay too much attention. It's
Had
gonna
to
do
stand
too.
up against
Don't
all of
worry.
you. It made sense. I mean,
Plus, to be fair, T, we only have
few
like 6 hours before the event ends anyway, so heh. But at the same time, I'm pretty sure this is part of the story rather than the event itself. So there's that.
Principle applies here.
That's right. And I've been told you have quite a few tricks up your sleeve, Mr. D-Luke.
Yeah, I gotta get it. Ah!
Anyway,
That's why I'm
you
streaming
can
right
head
now,
in
or else I
now.
would be sleeping.
Everyone should be ready.
One moment. We
Exactly.
can't quite end it like this. I believe you have one more line, Mika.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, Kagani has been there.
It would benefit the scene.
All right. I told you everything I know. Now leave me alone.
The embarrassment is real.
Don't worry, it could have been worse anyway.
3 areas, huh? Oh yeah, speaking about doll, Zoe.
Yes.
So I stand on this chest, right?
Yeah.
This is Benty's height. This is Jean's height. This is Dulux's height. This is Marco's height.
Damn.
He don't.
D-Luke. Oh, he's a tall man, alright. Very tall.
Oh, just 2, 3 of them.
The road ahead is almost completely blocked.
I forgot, do I
Looks
have
like this
Jean
person
though?
isn't taking visitors.
Random.
Yes?
Should I get to zoom you?
We
I
need
may
that
have.
crest.
So then, probably when you get Varka there.
Or you're gonna pester me as Jean?
I'll probably like if I ever return to this game, I'll probably meme with Jean and then you and Vark.
Imagine if he takes all his boots and he's gonna stop me. Will you stop me legs? You mean hobbit legs? And plus, Joy, it's not like I can play other games anymore because, well, obviously I cannot play WoW, I cannot play do it as
No, I mean,
crashing.
No, I mean like if I ever get back to Genshin, I'll probably just meme with Jean and you as Vark.
I mean, you also have Navia, which means lunar crystallized galore, and Kokomi. Yeah. Oh,
True.
what are you doing here, the Durin?
Stubby legs.
Coming
Yeah.
here first? I'd
No, because
reconsider
then
if I
you get to
were
be the Grandmaster and me the the vice.
Continue at your own risk.
But I get to boss your ass around back in duties.
Authorized.
Here we go.
Because we're totally opposites.
Resistance is futile.
I'm not used to this.
Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
Gotta say,
You get used to it.
you to play this kind of role, Durin.
Well, actually, Aunt Alice was planning for me to play Dvalin if the dragon himself didn't agree to take part. That was the backup plan. Apparently, there's a spell like the one used to make Simulanka that could change me back into an evil dragon.
That does not sound like a good idea.
I have to agree. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
I don't think I'd be very good at playing the evil dragon anyway. I'm not intimidating enough. Luckily, Dvalin agreed to take part after all, so my role was switched to Timid Fatui Guard B, and I got to wear a costume instead.
Wow, that's a pretty huge change. Why B, though?
Oh, because Mika is Guard A.
No wonder.
As expected, Alice has got it all planned out.
I'm just glad I didn't have to play the evil dragon in the end.
Okay, that's the first one. Here?
The Fatus up ahead values wealth above all else. No bargaining chip.
I
is
see
off
more
the
now there.
table. Luckily, I've prepared an negotiation multi-tool for this situation. Don't forget to take it with you.
How are we playing bargain?
Maybe.
Wait, Mona? Again?
What? The more roles you play, the more you get paid. That's what Alice said.
The money.
I was
Of course
hoping
it's
to
money.
do even more than this, but it is what it is. Anyway, the crest is with me. All I need to know is how much you're willing to cough up to get it. Let's talk business, shall we?
Hmm. Let's start for...
No, we both know this crest is worth more than that. Good enough for me. Gotta know when to fold, right? Alright, here's the crest. Huh. And with that, I'm off the clock. Oh, and by the way, word has it you accomplished something major in Nodcry. You reeled in the true moon from beyond the false firmament.
You know about that?
Well, I spend most of my time staring into a scry glass after all. If something changes in the sky, you think I wouldn't notice? Hydromancy uses the false stars to reflect true fate within the water. Now, I can't help but wonder what I would see if I cast a reflection of the true moon instead. Of course, I need a whole new set of equipment to look into that, which means shelling out a whole lot of mora. So I've been taking on a lot of odd jobs.
No wonder Alice gave you quite a few parts in this.
Generous compensation, minimal manual labor. It's been a good gig. Plus, the Hexen Circle never promises an amount they can't deliver, even though her daughter is, in some part, responsible for my predicament. That was a long time ago, and I know Klee didn't mean it.
There he is.
I guess the
Or
moon's a
another
big
one.
deal in hydromancy. Just spitballing here, but it kind of sounds like your progress would be much faster if you, I don't know, just contacted Barbeloth directly.
Oh, come on. Enough about that old hag. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Hold
Oh, come on. Enough about that
Yeah,
old
and
hag.
there's another
You're
egg
doing this on
rolling.
purpose, aren't you?
Okay, this is the first one. Bennett?
Bennett? He's a real Benedict Arnold.
Looks like we were followed.
Benedict
Guess
Arnold there.
Mondstadt's elite aren't to be underestimated, huh?
Stand aside. This one's personal. But this time, I'm fully locked and loaded. Come on, kid.
Was that drum?
Let's finish what we started.
Putting a fight. Okay.
Huh? Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Ha! Okay, okay. You win. Somehow this round wasn't quite as fun.
Probably because you had to act like a fatus. At this point, I could take down those with my eyes closed.
True. Guess I didn't stand a chance, huh?
Oh, so you were the one in the Fatus costume. Does that mean the auto-load bug is fixed now, Nicole?
It would seem so.
Man, their armor is heavy and not breathable at all. You're telling me the Fatui and Sumeru and Atlan also wear this stuff? I can't even imagine.
Rumor has it, Fatui recruits undergo rigorous training. I feel like there's some truth to that after all.
Delusions might also be involved somehow. The Harvard just seems to like the disciplined ones to me.
Well, even though we lost, Dad had fun for sure. Here's the crest I was guarding. You've earned it.
Oh, and Bennett told me about what happened in Natlin. How you helped
Aww.
him navigate his past. It's hard to believe we finally have answers after all these years.
They actually talk about the summer
On
event back
behalf
then.
of all the adventurers in Mondstadt, truly, I can't thank you enough.
Well, that's what friends are for, right?
Speaking of, how have things been since you got back, Bennett?
Same old, same old. Bad luck included. But that part's nothing new, so I don't mind. I do miss the Asha, though. I hope I get the chance to show them Mondstadt someday.
Okay.
Alright, we got all the crests. Let's head back and look for Mika.
Talk about bad luck. The minute you put on that Fatui costume, the gun stopped working. How weird is that?
Yeah, thanks for stepping in, Dad. Guess I'll have to hand it in to Miss Nicole for repairs later.
I need to go back to Mika. What are you doing over there?
Mika! We have the crest!
Alright. This elevator's a bit complicated to operate, so Miss Nicole asked me to help activate it. Just one moment.
Thanks.
No problem. Best of luck up there.
Huh. I don't remember Fatui being this nice. Where's the fun in that?
Oh yeah.
Of course you
Yeah,
wanna make
same
things
here.
difficult.
Hmm?
Come on, let's get out of here.
No, we're gonna go beat up Luther
You locked.
soon. Yeah, but not yet. We're gonna wait for a bit, but I just need to get buffs. Food buffs.
Security's tight around here.
Because I don't like being caught off guard with
I
the,
hope this
you know,
is safe.
no food buffs.
The floor is bad.
The floor is lava. It's gonna burn.
I will not touch that. I know that's bad. That's sus. I know what is this.
Yep.
Oh.
Here it is! Wait, Paimon remembers something about a...
Oh. Keys.
Hot-blooded, careless, and reckless heroes! Despair, for you have stepped into my trap! Wait, what?
Oh, there she
All it
is.
did was lock the
The
liar up?
evil.
You're surprised by your own trap?
Well, I wasn't the one who designed it. All Alice said was that activating it would turn the tables.
I see.
That checks out.
They laugh as if they already know what is to transpire. I do not have a good feeling about this. Allow me to clarify before we proceed. How was it that the lyre was retrieved back then?
From what I've heard, the Fatui agent guarding this place was given a thorough beating, and then the lock opened.
So then, I'm the one who walked into the trap?
Do not despair, mein Fräulein. Miss Alice provided us with backup, did she not? We are not entirely outmatched.
'Tis true, though thine Prinzessin stands on the cusp of defeat.
Oh yeah, have you done the Golden Apple Archipelago even back then? In Genshin?
Probably. I can't remember how long ago was that.
It was one of the early summer events.
I think I did, but not. I couldn't complete it completely.
The
But I
Ravens get
did
confused if they don't...
completely, like, I mean, like exploring the whole thing. But I did just, I think the mini event story, yeah.
Hmm. Because this statues
Did the-
here is based on those the Raven from that event.
Oh hell. Oh no.
Come
So
on,
what are you
that's
supposed to
easy,
do
Fischl.
about this one?
Oh, forget it. All of you, attack at once!
Oh, you're supposed to dodge?
Yep. I'm just teasing. I'm just completely teasing.
Oh, so that's so that's the whole idea of this. So
What's that? Like, if I just stand right here,
that's it.
I'm just gonna stand here.
Yep. Oh my god. What the fuck?
I mean, technically, I just need to actually go there, so I'm just gonna really close here. Are we done? Are we done?
Well, well. It seems I must send forth my most capable servant of all.
Hey!
He shall dispose of you in one fell swoop.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Ow.
I swear by my sword. Go as one.
Time for retribution!
Think you can get away?
Our situation is dire, mein Fräulein. It seems this is the end of the road.
Where are you running, Oz?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess no attacking that then. Just need to keep dodging. Hey!
Yeah. Brace yourself. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Alright. I give up. Just don't hit. Alright. I know when I'm beat. You win.
You were brilliant, Miss Fischl. The recording was fantastic. I'm certain future participants will have a great time.
Yeah! This role was perfect for you!
Huh. Your praise is a compliment to your own good sense. Yet know that this is but the least of your princess's abundant talents.
Huh. It doesn't look like the lock is opened, though.
True. This isn't what we were told would happen.
I doubt the mages want us to just break it open. It's not their style.
Perhaps we haven't met a certain condition.
We
yet?
must beat her. We must turn her into a pulp. Before, all we had to do was beat out a Fatui agent, and Fischl was admitting defeat. Let's go mug her.
Oh, wait. Does that mean the beating up
Let's go mug her.
happened for this to proceed? You dare place your princessin in such a scene? 'Tis an affront of the highest order.
I'm afraid it may be the only way to end this, mein Fräulein. But not to worry. It's all pretend, after all.
Very well. I shall allow this trespass, if only to bring this to an end. Just be gentle.
You're up, Paimon.
Huh? Oh, right. Paimon's the weakest one here. Here goes nothing.
Are you moving?
Smack.
Ah, it's open.
We do have to beat her.
Miss Alice does love to tease, doesn't she?
Congratulations on obtaining the Holy Lyre der Himmel. That's a wrap for now.
I don't think that's the end yet.
That's
As the performance with Magic Belt will come to an end, the actors return to the real world one after another. Barca has the good hunter staff set out banqueting for the cathedral and inviting all involved to celebrate.
Están en el último el último inning. Coño, lo voy a ver justo a tiempo, my baby. Viene con un out.
Looks like we get to tell you
Viene que
after
un
all.
out. Oh, God.
Paimon's stomach has been rumbling this whole time, so she's gonna dig in. Don't forget to grab some food before it's all gone, okay?
Oh, hello. Did you need something?
Nope, just noticed that you seem a lot more relaxed.
You know, we often threw banquets like this when I was little. But then, as more and more of our ranks left on expeditions and I was left in charge, the number of celebrations decreased. I'm not the most natural entertainer after all. Now, seeing a gathering like this after all this time, I can't help but feel a bit regretful for not keeping up the tradition.
Oh my god, Leon parries Goku's Kamehameha. Not very super if you ask me. Just saying.
You told me you wanted the expedition members to
Hold
feel
on, I
at
gotta
home.
throw this to you,
But in my
Kagani.
eyes,
This is
the
funny.
feeling of home isn't
I gotta throw this
something
to you,
you can
Kagani.
force.
You can see it.
Home is
The puns, though,
what happens when we're
now.
all together like this.
Oh, you're right. And you know what? I've been coming to the same conclusion. The location isn't the most important factor. No matter how far we get from Mondstadt, home is
How
wherever we're
punny is
together.
that?
The return on Expedition Force is a good thing. You deserve to enjoy it too.
I appreciate the kind words, you two. I will do just that. Make sure to do the same, Traveler. It's not often you get to make it back here. There's a lot of people waiting to catch up. Now that we're outside the bubble and no longer in character, there should be plenty of time.
I will.
Hey! Honorary Knight!
Huh?
Look up! Pretty stellar view from up here, and the breeze is nice too. Care to join me?
Oh, of all the places to sit, it just had to be there.
You know what, Zoe?
Well, to each their own, I
Yep.
suppose.
I give you
Just
one.
be careful on the way up, Traveler.
Oh. Here comes the punny.
Okay, I know I can climb. Climb a statue. Ah, the armpits. Not the best place. Get a walk, sir.
Have a seat. I come bearing drinks. Booze free, of course. You're welcome.
Squirt spot.
Ah, well, that's what being home is all about, right? Letting go, feeling at ease. Figure we both deserve that after all this time.
Mondstadt does feel like home.
You think so? Glad to hear it. There's no place like home. That's what people say, right? The expedition took me far and wide, and still, little alcohol in my system, it would all come back.
Hey, I know.
The cathedral,
Oh.
the statue, the windmills in the city. The
Just doing
pigeons
this
and dandelions
story
in front
before
of
the
gate.
event ends.
The further away you get, the more you miss it. I might be biased, but it means a lot that you care about this place.
Okay. This is where things begin for me there, but this is where I began my search for her. Still, she is more important to me than any specific place.
I get that. The people are what make Mondstadt what it is, too. All the carefree kids running around, livening up the place. Which reminds me, I never thanked you for helping Mondstadt out back then.
But I do not have that setting
It takes
on.
a
No?
special person to do what you did. Most people are helpless in the face of abyssal corruption. Considering their target was Dvalin, things could have been bad.
Okay. I don't deserve that much credit. I didn't even know I could that until that moment.
I suppose Barbados could have handled it, even though he hadn't been awake for long. But still, I doubt the ending would have turned out quite so perfect. Dvalin is family to him, you know? Having to choose between the dragon's life and Mondstadt's safety, that would have been cruel. Not to mention, the Wild Hunt would have reached our borders sooner or later. We'd have been stretched thin without your help. Maybe you've never put two and two together, but what you did in Natlan also helped reduce the threat of the Wild Hunt. If Natlan's crisis hadn't been resolved, the two abyssal powers might have joined forces at some point, making our situation even more dire.
I guess you're right.
Ha! Look at us, taking down the Abyss in two separate nations. Doing the Knights of Favonius proud,
Those
aren't we?
things at the fair.
Huh?
All right, say cheese. Here's my camera. The hole there.
I feel like my mom might have a few things to say about that. I think this is just ordinary.
What
Never,
you doing,
not
wait?
quite sure that tonight's can take for Natlan.
I guess not.
It's her laughter that later took me off.
The outside world thinks. And that's the question,
One of those things at the
why do we do what we do?
is one of those like portrait holes there.
Yep.
You already know the answer.
I do.
Oh my god, that's
so
what it
this is where
looked
you've been
like.
hiding.
I'm sorry.
You
That's
know,
just
I don't
too
think this was
funny.
designed for sitting.
It has that
Why did you
whole like
become
one of
such a
those
stickler?
portraits of the
Come have
state
a drink
fair,
with us.
man.
There's plenty.
Don't mind if I do.
It's like,
Grape juice? Again?
it's like,
You know,
hey,
Charles would never
guess
let me hear
what?
the
I
end
can
of it
just
if I
make a
started
funny
drinking without
expression
him.
through there.
Disappointing, but understandable. Oh, I almost forgot. Since this banquet is also for the actors, I invited Dvalin.
All right. Might hike up the bill a bit, but who cares? Haven't seen him in too long.
Yeah, well, he turned me down. He never did like being the center of attention. The city is a little too small for him to spread his wings. Even if no one is afraid of him, he could still take out a windmill or two. Guess it's better not to risk it.
Huh. Maybe it's time to draft a proposal to build him a landing pad.
Wouldn't that attract even more attention?
The Traveler's right. If this is what makes him comfortable, might as well let him be. In the meantime, I propose a toast to our honorary knight.
To our honorary knight.
I often think about our parting at Windrise, you know. And now,
Tyrannicus,
almost in the blink of an
Tyrannicus.
eye, the final stop on your journey is just around the corner. Snezhnaya. The Tsaritsa's plans have continued to advance. Now, only the Pyronosis remains free from her grasp.
But if even the captain couldn't take Malwika's gnosis by force, I guess we don't need to be concerned about its safety for now. So that's good news, at least.
You wouldn't be taking a dig at someone else's ability to hold on to their gnosis, now would you, Grandmaster?
Of course not. I'm not one to rub salt in old wounds.
Her harbingers do often tend to take a rather extreme approach. Just look at Child or Senora. But we would be mistaken to ignore the fact that Senora did not win the Geonosis using force.
Right. You told me about the contract Morax signed with her before his death. You're saying she didn't need to resort to violence in Mondstadt either?
That's right. If she was able to provide a reason convincing enough to persuade Morax, she could have persuaded me no problem. I suppose she just didn't think there was a reason to negotiate. I had just woken up, so I must not have seemed like much of a threat. Honestly, the Gnosis was of no use to me. I didn't care who it belonged to or what means were used to take it. I just knew if I fought her in that moment, the cathedral, perhaps even the entire city, might have become collateral damage.
True. I wouldn't put it past Senora to take civilians as hostages either.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, boy.
Yep.
Oh, it's still loading. Oh, aw, they removed the post, damn it.
No, ripperoonies.
It was, where you go? It was a Twitter post of, people doing cosplays in China, but then one of the Deluxe cosplayers screaming, Bob the Luke! Bob the Luke!
Bump to Luke, yeah. He Luke needs a buff, man.
So that's a full story.
Not
In
gonna
the
lie.
end, though, it was
Not
the
gonna lie, he
same
needs
methods
buff.
that led to her
He
end.
needs.
After all, her third target, the Raiden Shogun, wasn't a big negotiator back then. Perhaps Signora's success in Mondstadt and Liyue convinced her that she was a match for the Archon of any nation.
I had to stop her.
You did the right thing. It pained me to see Inazuma as it was back then. I'm glad things have changed since.
Oh yeah, cursed voice
Of course,
moment.
now the elite force of Harbingers has quite a few missing from its ranks. So I suspect that Tsaritsa no longer has the means to meddle in other nations like she used to. Who knows? Perhaps a chance to formally meet her and Maya might
Hello,
come
V8
sooner than you
Paimon.
think.
Some of our knights remain stationed in Not Cry. If you need
Ah,
help, just say the
no.
word, and we'll be there.
Oh.
Thank you both. I feel. I'm getting closer to Drew. I can feel it.
The look in your eyes. It's changed a lot since you first set off from Mondstadt. But my advice remains unchanged.
That person is
Never forget that the journey itself has meaning, traveler. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities,
Zhongli's
Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of that journey.
Oh god.
Perhaps earth-shaking truths and indescribable trials await you at the end. Just remember, there is more to life than that.
I will. Thank you.
All right, that's more than enough acting like a real Archon for one night. And still, not a sip of drink for dear old Venti at a time like this? You're no fun, Varka.
You can't drink.
God. Oh god. Voicing Paimon just sounds so.
Oh, hi, Cleve. Hi, Alice. Bomb suspicious.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that killed me, man. That killed me.
This is so fun, Mom!
Horrible war story.
Oh
so too.
god, that
Come
cringe.
on,
That made me
let's
cringe.
blow them all up.
Let me see.
When can I play with the magic toy you made me?
Very soon, darling.
Never!
In fact, it should be ready tomorrow. I just know
Oh,
you're going to
Never's
love
VA, but voicing him.
it. Why, of course. We'll
Oh.
have ourselves a
Oh,
splendid
that's-
time.
That's gonna make me cringe. Okay. Gotta be done with PSO2 anyway.
The same as I
for the night because this is last Luther run.
But where are those?
Yeah, last Luther Yuki run.
I have one.
And I don't feel like doing the LTQ since I only need 4 more runs to complete the weekly.
Yeah, I have one more to go for the homework. We skip Splendor. I completed everything. I need to do Echoes of Memory still.
Echoes of Memories.
It's guess which one doesn't belong there. Game.
Get.
Like you know,
It's like-
spot the difference, but in this case, it's like have you been there? Which of this doesn't look right?
Oh, it's like that funny thing though. One of these things are not like the other. One of these things is not the same.
Yep.
That meme.
Yeah, that me. I just need to finish the story here, and then I should be able to play the mini game, and I should be done. But alas, can I even get Barker before that? I doubt it.
Who knows? You could.
Huh? Was this bubble this color before?
Why is it dark?
Good question. Why?
I'm not sure.
Why is it corrupted?
It was like this when I came to check on things this morning.
It's the abyss.
What? That can't be! How would the power of the abyss even get in there?
You sure know your stuff, traveler. That's where my head went too. But I don't know. Something is different about this power.
It's abyssal in nature, but also not a threat.
What does that mean?
It seems to be in an embryonic state. Like an egg that hasn't hatched, the dark clouds before a storm, or an omen before disaster strikes.
Of course, the world within the magic bubble is imaginary, so the same should be true of this abyssal power. At least for now.
You created this magic, right, Alice? Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Ooh, new magic does often come with its issues, so I can't say I'm entirely surprised something like this would crop up. As for a solution, however, I'm afraid I need more information first.
One thing is for certain, at least. Given the current threat, we'll have to close off the bubble to event participants. My apologies, Miss Alice. I know you've made a promise to Klee, but I'm not sure you'll be able to keep it.
Angry Alice is not a good Alice. Breaking her promise to Klee might make her angrier than all adulterous scheming combined.
Unprecedented crisis notwithstanding, it's too soon to just throw in the towel. What we should be focusing on is how we're going to fix this.
Are we talking about the Klee situation or the Abyss situation?
Yeah, the question mark.
Now, I have my suspicions, but I'll need someone to head into the bubble and confirm a few things. It's not like we can avoid going in there, right? We have to nip this crisis in the bud, after all.
I agree. We have to take action.
All right. I'll go convince Klee to play somewhere else for now and then head right back. In the meantime, Nicole, be a dear and keep observing the bubble from out here. Oh, and provide any fixes you can while the rest are inside.
I don't know, Alice. There are quite a few unknowns here. It's not like I can force people to head in there and take that risk. We angels aren't miracle workers.
You sure about that?
Fine. I'll do what I can. Just be quick, okay? This is your magic after all.
Well, guess this is our best option. We're definitely not gonna sit back and watch.
What was today's story meant to be again?
The part where Barbados uses the lyre to summon abyss-corrupted Dvalin. Then, everyone joins forces to fight him inside Storm Terror's lair, purges him of abyssal influence, and there you have it. Happy ending.
Yep, that sounds like how it happened.
Well, we've got the gang from back then all here. Let's go in and find out what's happening.
Count me in 2. Potential threat or not, if there's even the slightest chance Mondstadt is in danger, I need to get to the bottom of it.
Jean?
It's nothing. I was just feeling a bit, nostalgic, getting to work together like this again.
Yeah. Yesterday felt like that too.
Aw,
yes, but that was for fun.
I guess the Lord does miss
that
the
which
signs.
confronts us now is a real crisis. So I suppose the memories just came back to me all at once.
Ooh, look at you getting all sentimental. That's a first.
Well, I suppose I am a bit too high-strung most of the time.
Hey, don't be embarrassed to say what you feel. I think that's how things should be.
He's so angry.
That's how we all grow closer. Besides, the more you open up, the less people will be surprised like Paimon here when you choose to share something.
Just look at Paimon. No filter whatsoever, word vomits whatever comes to mind. And that's what makes her so endearing and approachable.
Ha! It's about time you gave Paimon a compliment, tone-deaf bard. Hang on. Was that a compliment?
Before we set off, I just want to stress that whatever is happening in the bubble right now is a huge unknown. I was able to maintain contact before, but right now all I can observe within is chaos. So I imagine communication might be cut off as well. It might be difficult for us to guide you, so proceed with caution.
Don't worry. This isn't our first time leaping headfirst into a dangerous situation.
There's also a last resort I can fall back on if worst comes to worst. Though it would mean all our recent hard work going to waste.
You mean destroying the bubble entirely?
Yes, if it comes down to it.
All right. I'll monitor the situation from outside and provide whatever external fixes and support I can in the meantime.
Understood. Prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Sound good?
All right, let's go.
Duration of the Song of the Dragon of Freedom.
Whoa! Is this Mondstadt? Didn't we all come in at the same time? Where are the others?
The bubble must be hardly unstable right now. Oh, there's Venti.
Look! There's Venti! Surrounded by a whole bunch of monsters!
We should help him.
Yeah!
Ah, perfect timing. Come on, let's show these unwelcome guests the door. Here we go. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Yahoo! Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Together some communication and control functions and managed to smash together some items that should give us an advantage. These elemental devices should
All good, Venti?
Very much so, thanks to your timely arrival. But Mondstadt looks like it's in bad shape.
The store's all messed up now.
Yeah! The city's crawling with abyssal monsters. It's almost like we've already lost.
I'm not sure what happened, but the rest of our group might need backup. Let's find them first.
Good point. Let's go!
Nope.
Look! It's Dvalin! Is it just Paimon, or does he look way worse than back then?
Oopsies!
You're right. The corruption has spread.
I did up
throughout
too
his
soon,
entire
then.
body. If we had failed to purify him in real life, I imagine this is what would have become of him.
Man, oofies.
It looks like something's forming!
It's his tears.
Like the ones we purified in the past?
Yes, but at this point, these tears are essentially crystallizations of abyssal
Oofies.
power. If left unchecked, they will continuously summon abyssal monsters, and this disaster will never end. We also need to get our hands on one of them.
Right, so can you purify it?
No, this degree of corruption cannot be cleansed. Besides, we need them in their corrupted state if we want to summon Dvalin. I doubt the pure sound of the lyre can reach him in his current state.
Sounds like this whole thing is still gonna end in a confrontation, though. Just like back then.
Yes. I wasn't certain before Dvalin showed up, but
Just
now
another
I'm
day of the
sure this
Luther
situation
opera.
is more than simple chaos. It seems more like an alternate version of events.
Yeah, we tried to
Some
do
idea
the
of how it
you know,
came
the
to
skip,
be.
you know, the break beak skip phase.
Yep.
Didn't work out.
No matter where we look, you choose where to go, and
We got
I'll
a
follow.
little too trigger happy.
Jean.
Look, it's Jean!
Wow. Oh, 4 HP cheated on. cheating? That was funny. I have to admit, that was pretty funny.
Wind, hear me.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Thanks for the help. I know everything we encounter in this bubble is imaginary, but these monsters sure fight like the real thing. It's a bit too true to life.
Don't worry. As long as we collect Dvalin's tears, we can use this abyssal power to our advantage.
I see. In that case, let's get moving.
Have you seen Barca, by the way? We haven't found him yet.
No, he might be at the upper levels. Let's search together.
Right.
Ah, right.
Let me
I remember
check
seeing D-Luke on the
for
other side of the city. We should go help him
Let me check
first.
the shop.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
No, you shitty ass game, not that. Not the NPC checking. We're gonna hurt this game. Hold on, I'm gonna do something here.
Hey, D-Luke is over there.
Here we go.
I swear by my sword.
Brace yourselves.
Made it. Thanks for the assist. It looks like Mondstadt is in dire straits. Did you see any knights or civilians on the way here?
No.
And my initial suspicion could be right. The knights have abandoned the city and evacuated all civilians to a
saying
different
no to
location.
Klee?
There's no clear.
Abandon the city?
In the face
No
of
good, there's no
unrelenting
Klee.
abyssal attacks, it's possible they had no other choice. But none of that matters.
No, that
now.
could have been a problem if
An
there was a
empty city
Klee
has
involved.
its advantages. We won't need to divert our attention
know what I'm
to
saying?
protecting civilians for one. Oh, and this thing. It looks like one of Dvalin's tears. I don't feel good about just leaving
Yeah,
it here.
because then Klee is like,
That happens to be just what we
what
were
do you
hoping
call
to
it? A
find.
clear and
Let's
present
take it with us.
danger.
Wait, what about Barca? Have you seen him?
No, I'm not sure where he is.
Jokingly.
We'll just have to keep looking. Better to find him soon than later.
I mean, it's not like Klee appears during the
Grandmaster
part
is
of the story
an exceptional
where
warrior, but this is the
we're
abyss we're dealing with.
fighting the Bonnie anyway.
You can never be too careful.
What the?
Yeah, no, what I'm concerned is that she will create chaos with her usual antics.
How do you send me all the way over there, blood?
Blood.
No. No. No.
Yahoo!
Barbados, guide us.
How'd you get sent there? The question is, how'd you not?
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
Time for retribution!
Here we go.
Wind, hear me.
Of course, I'm an idiot. Could you activate that force? What?
Brace yourselves. Let's play.
Barbados, guide us.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
By the way, you know the anime Freerun?
Mm-hmm.
You know that the whole thing of Freerun crying though is dumb. It's such a fucking funny
No.
the way that she cries and then in one of those where she hurts herself. Oh my god, that was so funny though. But I feel bad for Freerun that she has to do like that.
I thought I cleared it for you. Oh, you didn't notice.
But admittedly, it's funny. Imagine if they did that with Genshin though in one of the characters. I think the one that would be crying a lot would be like
what the fuck game? You betrayed
like Fury. I think Fiorina would be crying.
Ow! Ah! Raiden does what Raiden does best. Ow.
Why is Raiden striking you down?
I have no idea.
Actually, yeah, Fiorina would actually be the one crying like Freerun there, while the other Archons are like, you okay?
I mean, to be fair, Verena is completely human. She can't do anything.
I know, but she also misses most. He's like crying like there.
Oh, the statue's dead.
The Grandmaster should be over there. Come on.
Well,
let's
the other
hurry.
Archon was like, you okay? You okay, champ? You want some McDonald's? But the rest would be just like looking at Fiorina, just like crying, and then she's all over the place.
The statue is broken. One.
Oh, it is broken.
It is broken. The walker's there.
Perfect timing. Let's do this.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself. I swear by my sword.
He can get away.
Up the ante! Looks like we're all back together. Everyone in one piece?
Yes. The honorary knight arrived just in time to help us out.
Now that we've collected Dvalin's tears, the monster attacks appear to be easing up too. I'm sure you've noticed, Varka, but the city is pretty much a ghost town at this point.
Yeah, we should get out of here. No sense wasting our strength.
This place should be safe from monster attacks for now, at least.
Anyone there? The communication function bugged out again. Do you copy? It's me, Nicole. Alice just got back too.
Yeah, we can hear you now. What's going on?
When designing this experience, we cut out the part where the traveler cleanses the abyssal power, and we didn't think to replace it with a different sequence of events. I think what we're witnessing is a direct result of that. Alice and I thought the events in the bubble would be independent from each other. But since the magic is contained in one place, it appears a casual link has formed between all the events within it. And so, because Dvalin was never purified, we've encountered a major bug.
I knew it. So, what we're witnessing now is like an alternate version of events where the honorary knight never appeared in Mondstadt.
Wait, but even if the traveler never showed up, you could have done something, right, Venti?
The Abyss is a far greater enemy than one person can face. I could have handled that specific situation, sure, but it wouldn't have gone quite so well. If I'm not mistaken, you've seen how that version of the story goes yourself, right, Varka? Through the mage's scryglass?
Yeah, it was a kind of prophecy. It felt so real, I doubt I could ever forget it. In the end, you were able to seal Dvalin away, but you were wounded in the process.
But if Dvalin was sealed, how did things get to this point?
Because a seal doesn't solve the root problem. Over time, the Abyss would just grow stronger and stronger, deteriorating Dvalin's consciousness until there was nothing left.
Wait, does that mean what we saw earlier was...
The aftermath of Dvalin breaking free from the seal. That's right. He is in dire straits. The power of the Abyss has fused with his flesh and bones. Purifying him now in this state is no different than sentencing him to death.
So, if we want to resolve this crisis,
We have to kill Dvalin. I know that sounds intense, but remember, this is a fictional world. The real Dvalin is right as rain and a lot more mellow than this one, that's for sure. We have our solution, so let's hop to it. Should be a piece of cake for a group like this. No time to lose, right? We've got Klee waiting for us after all.
She's playing somewhere else right now, so we do have some time. Of course, the sooner we resolve this, the better.
You're right. This is the only way.
I know Dvalin means a lot to you. If this is too hard, you can leave it to us, you know? No need to scar yourself over a game, right?
I'll be fine. I was prepared for that possibility back then, too. Let's go. Storm Terror's lair awaits. This is it. Ready, everyone?
more then.
Of course. I just hope I learned a thing or two since the first time around.
Ha! Guess I'm the newbie, huh? Good thing I'm a quick learner then.
What about you, Traveler? This was your first
Honestly, I think
big
Moon
fight in
Gundam needs
Tibet.
some buff here.
Were you nervous back then? How about now?
I'm not nervous.
Because now freaking
We've all grown a
Barbatos is
lot
so
since then.
overpowered as
We
shit
overcame
though
this
in
challenge
GBO2.
once, and
It's
we
not
can
even
do it
funny.
again.
I'm not surprised when it comes to Barbados.
Then let the mournful
Yeah.
cries of this lyre.
The other one, Haji Baroshi, is not as overpowered. Because it's a because apparently it's a lower cost suit and doesn't have the same kind of benefits as Barbatos have.
You alright, Barbados?
Turning the surging abyss into musical notes is no
And also the
simple
worst
task.
problem comes to it is that it's going to be overshadowed by later
Finest bard in
600
Tibet
cost
if I
suits.
didn't rise to the occasion.
So basically it's pretty much dog meat for a 4-star.
I have heard enough.
Meanwhile, Barbatos, I'm afraid it needs a nerf, like a serious nerf, because it isn't just the melee that's the biggest problem. It's the fact that it comes with alternate weapons and also comes with a heavy stagger, which is not good. Because you can practically heavy stagger and destroy half of the entire 700 costs. So, yeah. That makes it a problem.
This hulking dragon is as intimidating as
And you know that also makes it a problem with clan matches too, when they have like specific costs for that. If you have like 2 of those, 2 or 3 of those, holy crap, it's a nightmare. And by the way, it isn't just regular Barbatos, it's Barbatos Lupus.
Yeah.
Yeah, the upgrade version.
Now's our chance. Climb up and attack the abyssal core.
By the way, it's actually the first suit to come in with alternate weapons in a gacha. Like in a literal gacha paywall. The only thing is, it's not really worth spending because it's, what do you call it? The alternate weapons that it has, which is the twin mace, though, is not as strong as its sword. So yeah, that's something.
Ow.
Yep. The only thing is, I'm just hoping in April we get the buffs that we need for certain suits. That way, it would be a good counter against Barbatos. Because I know one of them gets buffed to the point where, yeah, Barbatos Lupus is pretty much dog meat.
Swear by my sword.
But then it comes with his own drawbacks, is that, like, do you really want to play that specific suit to deal with it, or not? It's really the curse about this game.
Of course I won. Bye!
You fail! Oh my god, what happened, man?
I tried to jump, but, well, I failed jumping.
You know what I would do for this thing?
Here we go.
I
Why
just
are you
insert...
jumping? Get down!
I would insert Dr. Eggman's theme from the original Sonic the Hedgehog game for this fight. Because it'd be funny.
Yeah. Up the ante. Up the ante. Burn. Thunder. Maria sweeping in.
You can do it, Kagane.
Really? No, fuck you! Stick. Ah!
Oh my god, seriously?
Wait, hear me.
Wow, how cheap. Cheap, man. That was really cheap.
That was very cheap. It really wants me to actually use Barker. Like, specifically just Barker.
Barkra.
You!
Mr.
Bully!
Vodka.
Guy!
It really wants you to use vodka there.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Yo, just Barker. You know what? I'm just gonna one-shot this thing. Maybe not.
Yeah, just one shot.
I forgot I had to shoot. Ugh.
Thanks, Gene.
God damn it, ads.
Oh. Damn ads, I got hit. Don't worry about it. I'm used to it.
Devouring, you're here!
I follow the liar's song, wherever it leads.
Thank you. Looks like the mage's tale isn't over yet.
Might not be a happy ending, but someone's got to strike the final blow.
It's your turn to be the hero.
Ah, I'll take Knight over Hero any day.
Oi!
La la la!
Oi!
Here you go.
Watch! Quick!
La la la! You just go low.
I'm here
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, did that seriously happen? Wait, the dragon really popped out of the thing?
Thing is, the Ballin and Venti got yeeted out from the window because you see the hat there on the window.
How did that even happen?
Like,
he got thrown out like that.
Like, hold up.
Jesus.
I managed to take a screenshot of that. There, look at that.
Oh my fucking god, poor Venti.
Venti only has the hat while Barker got hung over one corner there.
Jeans lick my back like an old lady.
Meanwhile, Dylan looks like, tired. Meanwhile, the traveler...
You and Paimon.
Paimon headbutt us and then proceeds to kick Barker on the corner there.
But freaking Venti got thrown out. Let me be honest with you, Venti had it coming for a long while. Being thrown out like that. Klee doesn't. The fact that Klee just like la 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 la. Just like go in there and just.
Because originally, Klee was about to come over here to play, but right when she appeared, the explosion happened.
Sorry about that.
Yes, we boot everyone out of there.
It's fine. As long as the building itself is intact, I consider that a win. I'll arrange for the window to be replaced at a later date.
Of course, it has to
In
be the
any
window.
case, we were lucky Dvalin arrived when he did. It would have been tricky to deal with a flying opponent otherwise.
Yeah, but
I
Venti,
suppose I could have created a gust of wind to whisk us up, but I'm not sure our gliders would have survived the process.
like it's so.
Honestly, after
like
everything
bro,
we faced,
Dvalin
I
turned
can't
into
believe
the
Alice
water
still
and
decided
Venti
to bring
too.
Klee in there to play. She's a daring one, that's for sure. I mean, can we be certain there aren't other bugs that just haven't cropped up yet?
I suppose that speaks to the confidence the mages have in their magical mastery.
If I know Alice, the whole bubble could have been blown to bits, and Klee still wouldn't have had a single scratch.
Her abilities do speak for themselves, I suppose.
So, what now?
Dylan doesn't make Klee's actually strong.
Klee wouldn't still have a single
Sounds
scratch.
like
No
a great
shit,
idea.
she would not.
But tonight
do,
it's
do
on
you know
me.
how
I
terrifying
happen to
she
have a bottle
is?
of fine wine set aside just for the expedition team.
Haha, even better. Count me in.
Say no more.
Oh no, Venti.
Fine wine.
All right, let's head over to my place then.
Oh no, Venti.
You're coming too.
Why?
Right, Jean?
I'm afraid not. There's still a lot of work
We're
to
gonna
do.
drag you in. Come
So
over.
what? The world's not gonna end if you push it off? Come on, we never get a chance like this.
I suppose that wouldn't be a problem if you head back to headquarters with all that done and help make up the work.
On second thought, how about you just
Barker, no.
join us when you're done with that? What about you, Honorary Knight? Gonna tag along?
That's a good question for Alice. I'll wait for her to get back for her eventually.
Okay, all's well that ends well.
Oh
am I
my
right?
god, that
To
was
the
so
bar.
freaking funny though. Klee would still not have a scratch on her, even if this didn't happen. Or there was a bunch of explosions happening. Nah, Klee would be so immune to that. It'd be like, it's just another Tuesday.
Looking for me? I'm glad. I wanted to thank you for helping me keep my promise to Klee. She had a splendid time in the bubble. Nicole came with us to make sure all was in order and prevent any similar incidents from happening in the future. You live and you learn. It's rare, but even the Dodo King isn't immune to a small slip-up here and there, I suppose.
So, it's all fixed?
Yes, quite. The recording work is done as well, so now all we have to do is play it on loop. It should be smooth sailing from here on out. Anyone and everyone can now enjoy the bubble at their leisure. Nicole will keep an eye on them, of course.
The disaster we experienced, that was fate for a change, right?
I wouldn't put it quite like that. It was more like a fate that will not come to pass.
Huh? What's the difference between the two?
Let us not forget the courageous dragon slayer in the story. Well, in real life, he had already left on an expedition to Nodcry at that time. Of course, that doesn't mean Dvalin would have escaped his destined death, for another hero would have come along and paid a painful price for victory.
But what we saw in the bubble was what happened after Dvalin broke free from the seal. So, couldn't Barca have been back by then?
Dear Paimon, you're free to ponder such questions yourself, of course, but it's of little use to ask them aloud. Word to the wise, do not lose sleep over all those what-ifs, over the fates that will not come to pass. It's an exercise in futility. Those who can observe fate see both the good and the bad of what could have happened. But all that matters is what did happen. Those alternate fates are nowhere near as important as the world that exists in the here and now.
Alright.
There's something else. The abyssal power inside the bubble was far too real.
Ah, you're saying it was as if the bubble itself had become contaminated. I suppose some gunk could have stuck to my luggage while I was wandering the border and got mixed into my magic without me noticing. Just kidding. I would never be so careless. Your intuition is spot on, Traveler. What developed in the bubble was a nascent form of abyssal power that, if left unchecked, would evolve into the real thing.
What? So it didn't come from outside? It just appeared out of thin air?
The abyss is perilous, cunning, dangerous, obsessive, and most infuriating of all, a complete and utter mystery. I'm sure you've seen for yourself how complex it can be. The Hexen Zircle has been observing its energies for a long time, and I think Barbeloth's interpretation is the most accurate. The essence of the abyss lies in the hatred carried by
That's
all
a
the
thing
fates that
in
will not come to
00.
pass.
Trans Am, yeah.
The hatred carried by fate.
This world is filled with conflicting elements. That one thing should happen signifies that a different possibility has been eliminated. These events can be small, almost trivial. I had Sweet Madame for lunch today, for instance. That means the Alice who chose tea break pancakes instead is no more. Of course, they can also be events that threaten the world, such as my friend Rhindotter's decision to tap into the abyss. In that instant, the tale of a future in which she remained pure was gone forever. So then, the question at the heart of it all is this. Why must these fates be the ones to disappear?
Paimon gets it. It's hatred that stems from not being chosen.
2022, I'm being
Precisely.
stun-locked
The
to
magic
death by a
we wove
Barbatos.
this time
Years
involved recreating
2026,
the
I'm being
past.
stun-locked to death by
However, some of the
Barbatos.
variables we added allowed a certain amount of these unchosen fates to come very, very close to reality. And thus, the
That
abyss
makes a
shall be
lot of
born. Of course, much like always, it is not existence that it seeks, but the destruction of all. In the end, though, it wasn't a huge issue. Things like this happen on the border all the time.
I see. No wonder the abyss is so full of hatred.
It has quite the victim complex, that's for sure. It's obsessed with entering this world at all costs. And that is precisely why we must protect our lives and those of our loved ones. Because when you think about it, to exist in this world is to be a spark of luck amidst countless possibilities. How precious is that?
Having crossed swords with the abyss so many times, I'm beginning to think along the same lines too.
Ah, Alice, you're here.
Uh-oh.
I'm truly sorry about this, but per the regulations of the Knights of Favonius, I'm afraid I must send you to confinement.
Whatever for? Things turned out just fine with the magic bubble.
You were fish blasting,
Besides,
did
if
you?
that's what this is about, shouldn't Nicole come along too?
It's not about the bubble. We received
you
word that
fish
a number of fish
blasting.
have been injured as a result of explosions near Starfell
Yep.
Lake. As I'm sure you're well aware, fish blasting is strictly prohibited.
Ah, did she really do that?
She went fish blasting weekly.
She's already inside.
Ah.
And now Alice is sent to solitary confinement.
Please, run, save yourself.
Farewell, forever traveler. You shall never see me again.
Yup. Yup. Ripperoonies. Well, Alice got busted.
Okay. I need to clear that one part of the quest. Because memory. Go. Oh, what the?
Ah, that explains the loud noise I heard outside. So it was Dvalin who fell into the river.
Considering his size, the fact that he broke a single window and not the entire wall seems like a feat of magic in itself.
Thanks for helping with the repairs, you two. This place looks as good as new now.
Does that count as a great feat of alchemy then?
Oh no. Snip, snip, snip.
¿Qué está haciendo, mi amor?
On your buckle. Echoes of memory. Here is discrepancies, four discrepancies. Water camera. Here.
No hace falta una botella para echarle agua. Ah, yo no jodo. Si yo te ayudo en todo, coño. Me mandé a correr para... ¿Cómo te sientes, Boti? My baby, ¿cómo te sientes? ¿Qué es lo que a mí me importa? Qué rico estar bien. Oh, gracias. Tú sabes que tenemos que llevar eso a cambiar.
It sure would be convenient if we could build a choo-choo cart track straight from here to Mondstadt.
An express line right to the best fish blasting spot?
Oh, okay. Might not be the best idea. Oh, it's Eula and
What are you two doing here?
you're here in Mondstadt?
Yes. I received an invitation to exchange swordsmanship techniques. I'd heard of the single-handed sword form of Favonius blade work. But, after crossing swords with Miss Eula, it turns out the Knights of Favonius are quite accomplished with the greatsword as well.
Thank you, Art.
You're quite an accomplished swordsman yourself. Although I suppose that's to be expected of the champion duelist. Even over a few short rounds, I feel like we've learned a
Porque
lot
está
from each
riquísimo.
other.
Vamos a ver si dicen algo diferente en CNN.
You don't have to worry about
A las 12 de la noche que no... Oh,
accidentally hurting anyone nearby.
That's right.
no,
There
Tron
also
está
appear
diciéndolo a
to
todo el
be
mundo
automatic
ahora.
harpasta launchers in the area.
Ah, that's one of your local traditions, isn't it? Shall we have ourselves a game then?
Why not? You should know, though, I'm not easy to beat at this game. Ah, hold on. No muskets allowed.
Oh, why not? Doesn't it still count as hitting the harpastum?
¿Tú sabes algo?
Damn it.
A sword's range is limited, though, so it wouldn't be fair.
Ah, of course.
Es lo que quiere, tú sabes qué, ¿no?
You should use a gun as well.
Es lo que quiere que lo...
Voila,
Él no
problem
quiere...
solved.
Porque si mete a los barcos americanos en el estrecho de...
That's not how that works.
Recuerda un disparo.
1, 2, 3. What else am I missing? What else doesn't look right here? It's a white area here. Something. Suspiciously large area here. What? Razor? Is that you?
Huh, didn't know the Trailblazer, not the Trailblazer, the Traveler is...
Trailblazer!
I'm going to stick the sword in your mouth!
Oh, Trailblazer! Oh my god! How did you get confused with protagonist
woman
characters?
came to take
Like that?
Lupacol. I said no.
I don't know. Ask my brain who is just watching some video about the Wu-Tang Clan.
She backed down,
What?
but then
Okay,
said
that doesn't sound
I would
funny.
do
No.
just as well.
No.
No,
it's
let's go the
just,
reference.
That's confusing.
This sword is
No,
here.
it's just
For
confusing
now,
because I can't get the
I am
reference.
here to protect it.
Hold on, let Paimon get this straight. Alice was planning to bring
But also,
Maria
it's kind of
here,
weird
but
too.
you stopped her. So,
That's
she
just
took
fine.
the illusion of the sword and left you to guard it instead. That would make the trial of Boreas the trial of Razor now, wouldn't it?
What would happen if someone tried to claim this sword?
We fight. I protect Lupacol.
Wow! Looks like Paimon's guess was spot on. Don't worry, Razor. No one's gonna take this sword.
Question.
It's not even
Why don't you
real.
give it a try?
Not real?
Or sleep the explanation still Nicole.
Alice's scheming claims another victim, huh? Let's take the photo and get Razor out of here.
I can leave now. One. You know, I definitely don't have it now to get Barca, unfortunately. Oh well.
Hey there, friend.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Well, we couldn't just drag Catherine in here, could we? What would the Real Adventurers Guild do without her? Not that she ever shows it on the outside, but she's one busy bee, that's for sure. I mean, just think about how much time it must take to travel between all the different nations.
Yeah.
Anyway, I heard this whole world was constructed from magic. Incredible stuff. Even the books on this shelf are real. Not a single prop to be found. Huh. I really gotta take a better look around once this gig's done.
So, same arrangement as always?
Not today, I'm afraid. The funds I need haven't transferred in yet. Once I've earned enough more from this trip, I'll open up shop at the usual spot.
The person who does this job is the one who gives me my daily primogen, you know?
True, but it doesn't seem like the people who created this place set up anything like that. Hey, why don't I go ask for some, and then we all can have a few? Huh. But could we even take them back into the real world? That's the
Yes.
question.
Oh.
What are you doing here, Itomi-sor? Am I alright? Okay. Why is there a border? Ember?
Huh? Weird. Did Mondstadters always raise boars around here?
Found it! Barbara, over here! Coming! Coming! Oh, how did this happen?
What's the matter?
Barbara and I were just grabbing some food at Good Hunter. But then, how do I even put this? The sweet madame and sticky honey roast we ordered came to life.
Sorry, what?
So this boar was the sticky honey roast?
That's right. I managed to catch the sweet madame earlier. Come on, let's wrangle this thing so we can head back and eat. Wait, what? Uh-oh. What is it? More pigeons and forest boars! The rest of our lunch is making a break for it!
But to be fair, T, the entire thing is over. This is just basically just a little smidge of the corner. But everything else is, like, done. Because by the time I finish this, like, photo shoot thing is definitely over. Like, there's nothing else. Yeah, you go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you. Where did the other ones? Okay, that door is no sealed. What am I missing? What am I missing? Not here. Is it on the rooftops? Or was it upstairs? I don't remember you being here.
Huh? Isn't this a Fatui tent? That shouldn't be here. Wait, there are always those two Fatui around here chatting about stuff.
You've noticed them too? I've been watching them for a long time. Not that I've overheard anything useful. Yes, it's just my luck.
Well, actually, they seem to get information a bit slower than the Knights of Favonius. So they usually end up discussing stuff that hasn't been secret in a long time.
Have you guys ever wondered why they don't just go home? Their mission's gotta be over at this point, right?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Maybe their names got skipped over on the mission roster, so they never got new orders. That's happened to me before.
I suppose, but your experiences tend to be quite unique. It's possible the Fatui stationed them here long-term to keep an eye on things. Or maybe they volunteered for this position because they don't want to go back.
Either way, we should have Nicole take this tent down. It's making Paimon think we're gonna have to fight someone.
It's not like there's a treasure chest here either.
I guess you're right. We don't want people getting their hopes up.
No. One, two, three, four. What am I missing? Is it upstairs? Stepping off more. That. Still see sure. Oh. Just reverse diagonal was there.
So that's where it was.
Never looked
Diona?
this
What are you doing here?
empty.
It's because we're in the illusion world. And we can eat turn soldier.
It's my first time seeing these little guys. They're from that land, right? Oh, they're so cute. Alice put a version of the cat's tail here and asked me to run it. It has the setup I'm used to and everything. Now, all I need to do is make some drinks. And you know what? This is the perfect chance to change all the ingredients to super weird stuff. I'll get people to lose interest for sure. Looks like your campaign is going strong, huh? Even out here. Of course, the only thing missing is the cats, actually. They seem to prefer the real cat's tail. But that's not a huge surprise. Cats are sensitive about where they live. Even if the place looks exactly the same, they'll know something's off. So, Alice said she would find different staff instead. And then these little saurians appeared. Aww. Bennett gave me a few pointers on how to get along with them. Turns out, there's not a huge difference between them and a cat or a dog. Hey, then you should call this place the Saurian's Tail instead.
Speaking of which, she mentions the cat's tail looks different. No, it's not. Oh. Honestly, why am I missing? Oh, why is there a bird there? What are you doing over here? I know there's a pigeon over here, not a giant water finch. Floor. Power. Oh yeah, power. Yeah, I don't remember that. Candy flowers?
Huh? None of these flowers look local to Mondstadt.
Oh, hi, Emily.
Wait, Emily? Huh, it's been a while.
Jump scare.
Hello, you two. Looking to buy some flowers?
You're in charge of this shop?
Yes, I came to Mondstadt to collect a few samples for new scent ideas, but I wasn't finding anything.
Because there's a paper flowers.
Then, this lady who called herself a mage told me she had a bunch of rare plants she was sure I'd never seen before. All I have to do is manage this flower shop, and I get to research these plants all I want.
Nice! That should help you come up with something new for sure.
If there's one trait they have in common, I think it would be the feeling of summer. Refreshing and clear, cutting through the full-bodied and dreamlike floral notes. I certainly have a lot to research, so I think I'll be here for a while. Did you need anything?
We're looking for things in here that are different from the real Mondstadt. Do you mind if we take a few pictures of these plants? Hey, since you like them so much, why don't we ask Nicole if you could preserve them in some way?
Good idea.
Really? That would be amazing. This is my payment after all.
I got the second one. Take us away. That one. I don't remember that.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Wait, what? Who said that? Oh, there.
Something wrong, Sucrose?
Oh, no. I was just looking for a piece of alchemy equipment we needed for the event. Master Albedo has always been careful with our costs. We maximize the use of every piece of lab equipment we have. So if something hasn't been used in a while, it's usually pretty old. Take this, for example. We've used it a few times before, but we found the effectiveness and ease of use somewhat lacking, so it was sidelined quite quickly. According to the mages, it was meant to be placed in the city, but it went missing after being tossed into the magic bubble. Luckily, I found it. I just don't know why it ended up here of all places.
Well, all that matters is is that you found it in the end, right? We'll contact Nicole and get her to send it back to the right spot.
Great. Thank you so much.
Okay, that's one. That purple. Keep hiding. Stare at me.
That shouldn't be here at all.
Definitely not.
Is that you? Dia? Oh, Rosario. Okay. What are you two doing here?
Wow! I've never seen such a large turtle in my life. There was a time, back when I was little, when almost every child in Mondstadt had a turtle as a pet. It was quite the trend.
Oh, yeah! Gene and D-Luke mentioned that a long time ago.
I had one too, of course.
Quite the hassle to take care of. Small pets like that always are.
Wait, you had one too?
Is that so strange?
Oh, no, of course not.
Hi. I don't think we had that turtle in Natlan. That version of turtle. We don't have that one. 10 tortoise.
I could bring it back to the church and raise it.
That one is from
It can stay behind the cathedral. I'll even build it a pool. Can't be too hard to raise, right? It looks like a tough cookie.
Not happening. The next thing you know, you'll have an invasive species on your hands. Just tell that mage to put it back where she found it.
Guess that's for the best.
That's 2. Oh, is there something there before? Yep. Why is there an ocean yet there? And you, tree? What are you doing at the door? I know you guys from the previous summer event, I believe. It's a shame I wasn't there for the bird and the ocean yet. It's
You
near...
weren't there for the bird and the plane.
Like the bird has the same name as the one that you met before. I don't remember the water though.
Such a succulent fragrance
Oh,
of
Arnold.
grapes. Ah, this
Ask me for
is
directions, Arnold.
Heaven. Had I a mouth that could move, I doubt I could resist eating them right off the vine.
This is awesome.
Whoever lives in here must be a person of means indeed. Even in a storybook world like Simulanka, we could never afford such a big estate.
Wait, but this is a world inside a story too, isn't it? Oh, hello! Is something wrong?
My apologies.
Oh, hi, Noel.
But the event taking place at Dawn Winery is not open to the public quite yet. Allow me to show you around a different area.
Ah, I see. That's unfortunate.
Oh, it's Noelle! Hey there!
Oh, hello, you two.
How did it come to be stationed here?
Well, Miss Alice thought things might get complicated around here.
Barcition.
So she said she needed someone capable who could get the job done.
So she flattered her way into dumping a bunch of work on you? Stuff that isn't even related to the Knights at all?
Oh, no. Mr. D-Luke was there too. He said he would appreciate some help guiding the tour groups from different worlds that are here to visit.
Tour groups from different worlds? Oh, right! The Golden Apple Archipelago, the Relurian Mirage, Simulanka? The gang's all here!
You really put you to work, huh?
Oh, it's all right. I'm happy to help. Please head this way, everyone, and we'll get the tour started.
Greetings. My name is Ask Me for Directions Arnold, and I am searching for the whereabouts of a certain lovely lady.
I wasn't there during the event, but I vividly remember about this bird likes a certain character from Mondstadt? I just don't remember who. Was it Eula or was it somebody?
Looks like. Wasn't that look?
I don't
Doesn't
remember.
that look like Oz?
It's not Oz. It looks like Oz, but it's not Oz. It was a character that appeared during an event like long time ago. Who is this?
Another tent?
Oh, bombs.
This one's kind of nostalgic too.
It's here because I
Oh,
refused
hi,
to let
Diluc.
that mage use my house as her playground.
And hi,
But we
Kaya.
still needed an additional rest area for the guests, so we set up this tent instead.
Looks like we can use this device to keep in touch with the mages or get some hints. Kind of like we were able to do back then, remember?
Now that you mention it, the arrangement is almost identical.
Nights on vacation, summer, the sea, and a small little wave rider. It's all taking me back.
However, you're forgetting about the part where we were stranded on a deserted island and couldn't even make it across the water. That's what stuck with me the most.
Oh, I remember. At least
Oh no,
I
they're
wasn't dead
roasting
weight
each
in that
other.
Situation.
Uh-oh. Of course they would. Of course, though, they would roast each other just to be funny.
Go check in with them.
Be my guest.
You know, the expedition in Nodcry is coming to an end, but knowing Grandmaster Varka, I imagine there will be another chance to set off in the near future. Not that I'm extending an invitation, I'm just mentioning the possibility, that's all.
Count me in.
That's our honorary knight. No matter the mission, you always have a place among our ranks.
Come talk to me when you do have an official invitation, then. I have other things to do in the meantime. The intel I have on hand is pulling me in 100 different directions, but unfortunately, time off isn't one of them.
Was it a house that looks weird? No. It's not a house. Move further a bit now. Could be on there actually. Oh yeah, those two.
I heard this thing was terribly ineffective when first invented. You could only catch 10 in a week. Why, the research staff barely wanted to touch it, let alone improve it.
But for some reason, it gained traction among adventurers once it entered the market.
True, it takes time. It beats having to do it yourself, I suppose.
But there are so many crystal flies around here. Surely it's not that difficult to just do it the old-fashioned way?
It's a bit far, though. Just imagine how tiresome it was back in the day, having to come out here over and over again, and no gadget to help. Does that count as trespassing on private property, I wonder?
I suppose it hardly matters anymore. Adventurers aren't quite so keen on crystal flies nowadays.
At times they are a-changin', eh?
So it would seem.
What are they mumbling about?
It's me. That should be all there. And with that, officially, I cleared all the quests
Can we consider Cataclysm and Apocalypse as like the grandpas?
To be fair, in the story where they existed, they are pretty old.
Hmm.
Something along the lines of, back in my day, people used to look for crystal flies, or something along those lines.
God. Oh,
Which is actually true. Back then, we do use a lot of crystal flies, but because of the new area, no, we don't use more crystal flies than we used to. That's why.
Okay,
You know what? Since I clear
don't
all
worry,
the
we'll never do back in my days.
Let's see, domains, trowns, unresolved chess game. I hate this because I don't really have a good. I don't really have a good. Ew. Ugh.
Oh yeah, that.
Now the question is, do I solo this? Or do I pop?
Meme it with pubs.
Okay.
I don't know, you might get some funny, you might get something funny out of it.
I'm not sure. You never know.
But, you know, I mean, like, you know how random folks are.
Well, if they're actually miming. Well,
If they're too serious, then yeah, no.
it also depends on what we're doing here. That's the issue. Right now. Okay, there's no ice. There's nobody using Kyle. Fine. I'll bring Leslie.
Yeah, bring in the warden.
Fontanian and poor guy.
Fontanian poor guy. Wait a minute. Is that name when I see it?
Aventurine?
Ah, of course.
I mean,
It
to be
has
fair,
be
Rocco
one of those-
does look like Aventurine. No wrong.
Let's begin. Yeah. You're not wrong, but I just love that dedication and the name there. This is a crowning achievement. By the way, I'm glad that I can skip a lot with. I can skip the what 3.2 stuff, man. I can skip that patch because there ain't nothing excited on that one.
Nope.
Nope. Because the characters that they tease there is in the next one. Is in the next one, 3.3. But you know what's the worst part about it?
Yeah.
3.3 is pretty much the anniversary.
And I can't do anything because I can't play the game anymore.
Yeah. And also, even bigger bad news. The Cyberpunk collab. Yeah, so everyone's going ballistic.
To slay our foes with what
Pomp and ceremony.
Easy on me.
Off to the freezer.
Please.
Our
performance has yet to conclude.
I dance for you, my dear. Let the mighty be humble.
Show no fear. Attack the frosting. It'll hurt my.
Oh, I guess our Scorpio's down. You can die!
Final act is upon us.
Oh, did something happen?
One of us dead.
Oh. Wow. Rest in pieces then.
Oh dear.
Ooh.
Rest in pieces then.
Hmm?
In the terminologies I like to say, not my problem.
What the fuck? What the what? Why? Alright, the last boss, do you want me to meme this again, or do you want me to, like, solo it?
Meme it again.
Meme it again? Okay.
Yeah. Mr. Teacup.
Meme it again, but I don't really have any Nathalinus characters. Oh, I'm just gonna bring my Zhongli.
Just bring the Zhongli.
Cause I don't really have any Nathalinus that I could do like a lot of damage, unfortunately.
Yeah, which is the unfortunate side.
Yeah. Mm. But before I go there, let me swap my spear to the bonus. Then I go there. Captain, I miss you. Please be playable at one point. Hmm?
That's just me throwing fireworks.
Oh.
The hydro ass. Fuck.
Of course you started before I loaded in.
Solidify.
Let the mountains be
Orders guide you.
Let the world
Gather. I will have order.
Time to shine.
World return. Stabilize.
Let engraved names echo.
This is order. I will have order.
Look at me.
Oh, bye, Frida.
You shouldn't see me.
Bye, me.
Bye, you. Who are you?
Oops.
I am you. No, who are you? Yes, I am you.
I just died.
No,
I just died.
You? Yes, my name is you. I am you. I still love doing that. That's funny thing.
You're still fighting. You're still fighting. Oh, well. Well. Died.
He died.
Once more.
Well. Okay. Maybe
Wait,
not a good idea burning a parade on question mark. We do need something with higher power though.
Well, that ended in catastrophe.
Yeah, it's a catastrophe.
But don't worry, we'll try again.
Well. Ugh.
I mean, you can always try again. And there's a Columbina and Arachino there. Oh my god.
What the fuck's going on back there?
Oh my god. Did you just see that?
I did.
Damn. She got a little hyper there.
Maybe at one point I'll invest in my boy girl if I ever get her.
If.
If.
Yeah. That's why we emphasize if, though.
Why do you guys
It's not a
keep
guarantee.
starting before I got there? My god.
It's not a full guarantee, to be honest.
Stabilize.
Rise with the sun.
Ooh.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Take a breather.
How brilliant!
Stabilize. I will have order.
Mining, echo and song. The price.
Oh, bye, Columbina.
Chris Columbina. Wait, she died?
She died.
Rip.
Order guide.
Well, you can only medically revive them in a funny way.
This is order.
Incinerate!
Stabilize. I will have order. This is order. Stabilize. Order guide.
Rev the engine.
Gather.
Time to shine.
Light of the blazing sun.
I will have
Oh no.
Incinerate.
Oh, one shot. You know what? I'll see if I live.
Show begins.
Take a breather.
I live! I live!
Wow, you actually live.
Solidify.
The shield up!
Wow! Meanwhile, Rip Columbina. If only you can be able to revive them over their corpse, that would be funny.
Dang it! Ah! I don't think I was able to be healed. Oh, wreck me.
What the heck, bro?
My health was full, but I died in a way because of the because that red thing.
Rip.
I'm feeling you might kick me. Ow.
I don't think you're gonna get kicked.
This bad. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna solo this.
Yeah, I tried to solo.
No issue soloing, by the way. Like, I really have no issues.
Yeah, go. Yeah, go solo.
Okay, let me change my weapon to the one. All right.
Somebody did an NGS recreation of Arya from Zenless Zone here. Oh, and it's so accurate. Fuck. Damn.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Stabilize.
JP players know how to get it done there. It's so perfect.
To dust. Observe. To dust.
Zoe is dead.
Yep.
Before he can even do the second phase. My wall floor is still full. Look! Look! Look!
Yeah, I see it, but the ad decided to pop up.
Like, yeah,
Don't worry, a little screen's in there, so no worries. I saw that. What the fuck?
Like, we don't. What even managed to go to phase 2? No football, by the way. No football.
You know what? Forget co-op. This is faster. I can't believe that 2 other people were struggling. You, on the other hand, could handle this. And solo, what the hell?
I have no idea.
Something's not adding up here. What the hell?
People wake up early.
Yeah, for some reason, y'all were still struggling. Something doesn't add up there. I think either the composition was wrong or some people's characters are not quite built.
I'll pick the latter. I feel it's the latter. Also, yeah, I never feel like the latter.
Yeah, I think some people didn't build their characters quite well. It could happen.
Because nobody I see my weaker can shred that thing like it wasn't no issue, but I guess not.
I guess theirs was not built quite well. I mean, you know, to be fair, it's not their fault there. It's just...
No, it's not.
It's just probably they don't have enough shit right now currently to build. because it happens, and also sometimes they may not know how to build them.
Oh, hi, Navia.
Oh, it's Navia.
Navia, Chlorine, Itlua, and Yehuda. They're playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Sneak up behind those monsters with me and take them all down? I can act 3 times in a
Yeah, they're
round,
playing Dungeons and
and there are
Dragons.
only 4 monsters in total. I'll take 3 down. You just gotta handle the last one.
D&D.
I can draw the monster's
Yeah, look at
attention
that.
from the front.
Who's the
Sneak
DM?
attacks.
No, not DM, D&D.
There isn't
No,
much we can
DM is
do.
Dungeon
Dungeons
Master.
and
It
I'm
was
not
a
sure
lock
what's the
knight
Dungeon
who
Master.
chose
Maybe
the goblet of
Chlorine or
justice.
might be Navia.
Indeed.
Oh,
Could
it
be.
is.
Dungeon
struck
Master.
It's
from
Chlorine.
behind, he would be forced to become an Oathbreaker Knight. A significant penalty.
Yeah,
would
because
apply
apparently
to
they're
all
titled
actions
there.
going
Yep,
forward.
the GM there.
That's not
Yeah.
good. If we don't defeat all these
I know, it's not
monsters in
Dungeon
one
Master,
go,
it's the GM. It's the
those
Game Master.
explosives are going to blow us sky high.
There's another way.
Yeah.
I can use Raging
Chlorine
Torrent
is
to
just-
dash straight
Yeah,
into the
it's-
thick of it,
it-
then detonate the
Yeah, I say
explosives.
it.
No,
DM, not
do it
D&D.
Who's the
because I
DM?
know.
Yeah.
Character would get wiped
Sorry,
out
but you're
that
cutting
way.
off. Sometimes
We
your thing
finally
cuts
managed
off.
to
I don't know
gather
why.
the party and have such a
It,
lovely
it didn't.
time
It didn't
together.
come out.
It would be such
Yeah,
a
it just
shame if
didn't
you were
come
the
out
only
right.
one who got wiped out.
But if we don't do this, the character that you've been playing for so long might get wiped out too, Miss Navia. Wouldn't that be worse?
I only just started playing. Please don't.
Lock Knight.
Wait, I've got another trick up my sleeve.
Master of Chi.
Navia, put that krumkake away.
Uh-oh, that move was blocked too.
She's trying to smooch away Navia and Chlorine?
These pieces on the table and the stuff you were saying just now, you're playing. A savior has arrived.
The fact that they're playing D&D in a way, though.
Come join us.
Kind of like how
Grand. This doesn't
Amanda
count as
does it.
violating the rules,
Yeah,
right?
it's primarily because
It doesn't,
Chlorine
if
there
he's willing
and
to join
Navia
us.
plays it together. And if I remember
But
correctly,
it would seem that the
that's
traveler
actually
hasn't
how
quite
Navia got
grasped the
first
situation.
vision.
In short, we're playing a tabletop troop
Oh,
script.
She was
yeah.
playing D&D one day and
everyone
suddenly
takes on
her
the
vision
role of
just
a
came out of
character.
nowhere.
For example, Navia
Makes
is
sense.
a Marashose hunter, Yehoda is a master of chi, and Itlua is a lock knight.
Oh, don't fret.
Tabletop
the rules
trope.
Are really simple.
Hmm?
Just follow along and
Yeah,
have
but
fun.
it's really
You'll catch on
basically.
in no time. If we wait any
Dungeons and Dragons. It's basically that.
I'll join.
Well then, due to various factors, I'll set the difficulty of this game to easy mode. Now then, choose the skill
Hey,
for
I'll
the
join,
character you'll be
I'll
playing.
Let's be a chef, let's be a doctor.
Very well. In that case, you wish to learn the medicine skill, yes?
I'm sure.
Very well then. Let the game continue. Just when everyone was at their wits' end, a familiar voice rang out from behind them.
Long time no see, everyone. Looks like you need my help.
By the way, what are you doing here? Could it be that you heard our summons?
That kind of makes him sound like a summoned spirit. Well, not that he doesn't fit the part.
Indeed. You have called, and I must answer.
Guess that means I was randomly dragged into this game.
He's really good at getting into character, as always.
Though the Marachose hunters had much they wished to share with one another, at this moment, the joy of reunion must yield to the crisis at hand. Now then, the combat round continues. You have the first turn. Also, since we have a new member joining us, I'll be adding some dark cards to boost the enemy's various abilities.
The Traveler isn't a sudden addition. He's been traveling with us all along. We've just, parted for a short while, that's all. Totally normal.
I've already counted the dark cards. You should start discussing your tactics.
You're so strict, Clorand. Anyway, let's stick to the original strategy. Now that we have the Traveler with us, we have enough people. Itlua and I will hold the line out front against the monster's assault. Yehoda, Traveler, you circle around the back and take them all down in one swoop. All right, leave it to me. We, Masters of Chi, get huge damage boosts when attacking from behind. But why are you a doctor? How's a doctor gonna perform a sneak attack?
I can attack with medicinal products. I can knock them out with my heavy medicine box.
Your medicine box does indeed contain items with high toxicity and anesthetic properties.
If I want to go to the chaos route, I could just yeet the box.
So that's how it is. Oh, these tabletop troop games really are complicated. Oh, you gotta have a lot of imagination. Coming up with a strategy already, huh? Nice work, Traveler. But let me say one more thing. Itlua, don't go charging in alone this time.
I understand. A Lock Knight's duty is to protect their companions and be their shield. Sorry, I always can't help myself.
Oh, don't worry about it. I can act 3 times in a round, so I'll definitely keep up with you. Just play however you want. All right, Itlua. We'll be counting on you.
Then I shall use the skill attached to the Lock Knight's shield, Wrath of Righteousness.
The Lock Knight raised their shield, chanting the knight's creed out loud. The monsters were completely captivated by the radiance of justice, and the fearless knight standing within that light. Meanwhile, the 2 companions lying in wait behind the foe seized this opportunity, preparing to launch their attack.
You take the first swing, I'll hit right after.
Including cards. Comeback check. I'll check this. Woo! It's medicine to attack.
The Marachose hunter reached into their medicine box and skillfully concocted an anesthetic potion. He stealthily rolled the potion towards the enemy's feet. In an instant, the unsuspecting foes fell, unconscious.
Nice! Okay, next I'll... Right! Gotta use swift as wind to close the distance. Then use 4-element strike from behind. Ah! That hurts! Who bit my leg? Huh? Ashru? What are you doing here?
There a Malco front coming?
Is it
Hold on, let me ask something here. Hold my parents.
Oh no! I completely forgot the task that Boss Neff asked me to handle.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't play right now. Ashru! Wait for me! Hey! Why are you running off so fast?
Well, it seems we'll have to end our game here for today. Navia, put the monster sign back where it was. I saw that.
Navia about to steal? By the way, Navia and Chlorine, why did you come all the way here to play Tabletop 2?
Well, that's quite a long story. If we get the chance, we can sit down and discuss it in detail.
Actually, didn't Itlua say he wanted to invite a colleague to play with us? Since this game's paused anyway, why don't we take this chance to go find him?
Are you talking about
The more
Flint's?
people we have, the more fun we'll have.
Mr. Flint's?
Yeah, I figured Flint's.
Yeah. I'm
Yep,
sure he'll
getting
play
a
with us if we
Malco
go look
front
for him.
then this coming Tuesday.
Ooh.
Oh, that's perfect. Come on, let's go buy him some gifts first, and then pay him a visit in person.
Traveler, we'll let you know once we're ready.
When the time comes, you have to continue the adventure with us.
If you call, I shall answer.
That's my trusty companion for you. Now, let's go pay Mr. Flint's a visit. What kind of gift should we get him?
What the? Is that a meal? Oh, it is a meal.
Oh, it's
You
raining
mean
too. It's gonna
music
be
is-
raining a lot.
Oh dear.
Holy fuck. Welcome to freaking Florida weather.
Okay.
Meanwhile, California.
Oops.
Meanwhile, you don't know what's happening in California? It's being roasted.
Meanwhile, I think
Extreme heat wave.
on Mecha's side it's storming so bad right now that it's actually she
Snow.
actually lost her power.
Snow.
I'm not sure it's snow. I think it's more like a storm rather. Because she says it's very windy and now she lost power now.
Windy. Oh, wait a minute. No snow, right?
I don't think she mentions anything about snow. I mean, she may mention snow, but the wind was stronger than the snow. Yeah,
snowy
worst of the storms has passed, but I lost power is gonna top below freezing overnight concern.
Oh,
And
yeah, that
currently
is
she
a
doesn't have
snowstorm
power.
then, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, power in the mid there.
Yeah, I think that should be it. Yeah, that should be it. I don't think there's anything else anymore. And I definitely cannot get Parker because, no gems. Oh well. Oh well. Yep, I'm gonna end the stream here because obviously I cannot stream in longer than 6 hours because I'm tired. Yeah, so I'm gonna end the stream here. Let's see.
Losing stamina?
I'm fasting. So
Wait, yeah.
yeah. Cannot drink.
Remember.
If I go any further than that, I'm gonna start being crazy. Alright, yeah, I'll stop the stream here. Let's see. I mean, still a lot of progress. If I didn't realize the time, I would definitely be late. Alright, so I'm gonna stop the stream here and rate this one person that I just randomly found on stream. So here we go. And well, I guess we'll see you again whatever I can. Perhaps after 8. Yeah, it's definitely after 8.
Yes.
Yep. Later.
But anyway, take care.
Take care.
Take care.